it's that time once again. We're back for King of the Hill Method Rush number 12. You know, this is King of the Hill number 12. It felt like number 1 was just yesterday. I'm here, Fulham. You know me. I've done casting for this for quite a while. I have taken quite a long extended break, but I'm here joined alongside the longest standing king, Feinberg, who is currently not the King of the Hill, but he's the king of the booth right now. How you feeling, buddy? What's good?
Yeah, I'm happy to be here. Rather be on the playing side, but it's always a joy watching these great runners we have here today. I'm excited to see everyone give it their best, and hopefully we have some great series today.
Yep, it definitely will turn out to be a good one. Let's just run through the series while we have the chance. We can have a quick look over at the bracket. We can see who is going to be playing in our first set of matchups. We're going to be having Hoffik versus Giyo as the first set of matchups here. Obviously Hoffik with the 1037 currently at the King of the Hill, and we've got DecTheElite and Automatt on the other side of the bracket. Those two will be playing in our second round in the upper bracket, round 1. Of course, this is a double elimination style, so if you were to lose the first game, you would be falling down into that loser's bracket. Doesn't mean that your favorite streamer will be out straight away.
Yeah, I think this first match is going to be interesting. Obviously, Hoffik, being the king, should be the favorite. And it's interesting, too, out of the 3 other challengers that we have, Giyo's the only one who hasn't played in a previous King of the Hill. Dec and Automatt have both lost in previous events and have been invited back. So Giyo doesn't really have the experience, you know, with the mod, like the little intricacies you get here and there, like the types of seeds, just the whole flow in general. So that combined with Hoffik winning against Cube in the last King of the Hill, I think he should take this first series as a favorite. But as we've seen in many matches before, anything can happen. Like, by far and away, Hoffik's not like the set lock better player. Like, they're both very good players. I just think he has a little bit of the situational advantage, like the environmental, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I definitely get that. He's got the kind of experience factor. He knows what should be going on in these seeds, and to be quite frank, obviously has won the previous King of the Hill and is looking to retain that title, and the best way of doing that obviously is staying in the upper bracket for as long as you can. Get your 1s and 2s out in the chat. Who will win the best of 3? We've got the poll over on the right hand side of your screen as we speak. And of course, game number 2 will be DecTheElite against Automatt PL. We've got 2 Polish representatives in the tournament today, and you know, I guess that gives them a 50% chance of them taking it home. So I'm looking. And
they don't have to fight in the first round too, so they can both get to semis and have an even greater chance.
Yeah, certainly so. This could be like a Polish face-off in the semi-final, which would be an interesting turn of events, you know. We're going to be waiting a few little minutes before we get started with the Hoffik versus Giyo match. These guys will be starting in about 5 to 10 minutes. So we've got a little bit of other talking to do, and we can show you the data pack setup. As is normal with the King of the Hill setup, we have the Blaze rates, eye breaks, and Piglin trades all consistent throughout, and they're based on the seeds, so they're going to be the same for both players. Every Iron Golem will drop 5 iron. Obsidian is traded at a higher rate, so you're more likely to get that 20 obby and have the ability to do double travel. There's a perch timer, as you can see explained there, and the first 3 eyes of the throne won't break. So consistently we've seen runners go for 6 rods rather than play it safe, because they know that they should be able to hit 3-eye triangulation. Ocean monuments are frequently used in this tournament, and so there is some manipulation to Elder Guardians to prevent any rogue mining fatigue, as long as you perform the monument looting correctly. Big thank you to everyone who works behind the scenes on the method mod and all of the back-end server things. It's very impressive. We do have a new mod today, I believe, which should hopefully clean up the end of runs, but if there is any slight issues and such, then we will try and handle those as quickly as we can. The chat seems to think that Hoffik's going to take this one home. Would you agree with that one, Fine?
Yeah, I think I mean, skill wise, you look at the PBs. There's around a 30-second difference. I don't really know, like, have watched the runs, but that could literally just come down to like the perch, you know. So in terms of like player skill, runner skill, from what I've seen, I've definitely watched both these runners a little bit, and I think they're pretty similar. It's just going to come down to, I think Hoffik's got a little more familiarity with the format, sort of knows how to like play around the mod, knows how the rates work just a little better, and obviously won the last one, so he's got a little bit of a morale boost there. I think if he can take the first seed, he'll coast to a 2-0. But if Giyo can take seed 1, then we'll see a little bit of a momentum shift, and then maybe get a best of 3.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm looking forward to seeing as many seeds as we can today. Obviously, I haven't been in the booth for a while, full method, so I'm grateful to be back, and I'm looking forward to seeing some good gameplay. And obviously, we've got 4 very strong runners here today. Apart from that, I don't know if we have to do anything else before the game. I think we've got a few minutes before the game does start, but we'll be informed about that very shortly. Fine. We can have like an overarching idea as to this tournament today. We've obviously got 4 runners, as you can see, placed beautifully above our heads. Is there anyone that you see as a bit of a dark horse that might take home the whole, take home the crown today?
I mean, if you look at the stats up there, you know, like everyone's got a similar PB. Dec obviously stands out as having that sub 10, which I think currently only 9 or 10 people have a sub 10. I think he's like 7th or 8th on the leaderboards with that. And I know Dylan just got his 9:45, which could be retimed slower. And Saji Enderman's run isn't verified yet, but obviously would be the world record if it is, and then that'll bump him down too. But I mean, a very respectable time. Like you can look at the 4 PBs and instantly like the sub 10 sticks out. It's 3 numbers instead of 4. Like it's obviously like the crown jewel. So if you're looking at PB, you have Dec, and I mean he's got a host of like consistent good runs and good play. But I think Automatt's my dark horse. I'm always terrified of Automatt's consistency in tournaments. I don't fully remember how he went out in the last King of the Hill, and that 14-minute tournament best doesn't show like the greatest sort of thing on paper, especially comparing to Hoffik's like 8-minute tourney best. But Automatt's just so consistent. Playing against him in ESI and other tournaments, I'm always scared. Automatt, it might not be the fastest mechanics ever, but I think he's got some crazy consistency. And so if he can just channel that and play receive to the best visibility, I think Automatt can win the whole thing today.
Yeah, that's a very good call. I think I definitely have to go in supporting Dec, given the you know, kind of the English connection that we must kind of have. There's a little bit of a bias there, I guess. However, I do have to admit that I think Giyo could have a little bit of a chance, even against Hoffik here. Could see Giyo take a 2-1 here. But all of these runners absolutely amazing. So definitely check them out. And we can see this seed, and we can see the seed notes. Everything seems like probably one of the most linear seeds you can ask for. And I think if you're Giyo, this is going to be a really nice seed to warm you up and get you used to the kind of mod, just for the fact that it's so simple.
Yeah. You're going to be able to get as much food as you feel comfortable with in this village, having both structures visible. And even with only 10 obby, if they do get that, the seed notes make it seem like you're close to spawn on everything. So it definitely is a good like warm-up seed, nothing crazy, challenging, especially with the blacksmith. Might not even need to kill the golem depending on the contents of that. So we'll see.
It's definitely... it feels like a little bit of a warm-up seed, like a little like baby steps, beginner difficulty. Like you guys are gonna get the simple one, like easing them into it today. The village plus blacksmith combo is always like a nice way of entering. It's pretty quick because more times than not you're gonna end up with obsidian if you're entering via a blacksmith. It doesn't say anything about a lava pool, so we'll have to wait and find out. We're not gonna have to wait
maybe
very
just
long.
10 obsidian. Yeah, like you're right. I didn't even realize that there was no enter specified, because usually in village seeds they would tell lava pool east, north, south. This is definitely gonna be 10 obsidian.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to spawn in an ice village, you know. I was just assuming straight up plains, but That's fair. Do these guys know what the blacksmith looks like? That's going to be a big question. You got to find it.
Like if you put these houses, you know, like in plains villages, you see like any corner of the plains blacksmith at all, and you just know what it is.
Yeah.
Like the window shape. I couldn't do that with the tundra blacksmiths at all. Like
I'd need to find the you'd need to see the white stone. What's that one?
Yeah, I need to see the front with the like grindstone and the lava. Like I can't do it from the back. I had no idea that was a blacksmith.
But Hoffik clearly did, and both of these runners with 17 obby. So a lot of obby. It's going to be likely that you're going to be able to carry in 7 obby to the nether already, which is a great start. Giyo's golem already damaged.
Yeah, it got like suffocated. I saw in the
it got stuck in a block.
Hopefully he doesn't. He should have enough space here.
And this is clever from Giyo. Gonna make a sword rather than do what Hoffik's doing here, because obviously we know the iron pickaxe will be able to be crafted from this drop because we know it's going to drop 5. Small little time save, but obviously pretty free because mining full stone with iron versus with wood, that's, I don't know, just a second or 2, but definitely helps out.
You lose a bit of time like crafting the wood sword, but I think it's a little faster. They're both very close. It's like every time I roll up to a village, I get in this situation like maybe once every couple days, because it's very rare that you're killing the golem.
Yeah.
Like not getting an iron pick from the blacksmith, not getting 3 iron. So
you'd more than likely, if you're playing out the village seed, you'll more than likely have the iron already to make an iron pick, or enough to...
Giyo found gravel here, like through the water. Maybe he's on different like video settings. See how Hoffik can't really see?
Yeah,
gravel?
That's interesting.
He might be on a lower graphics setting, which is very interesting. I've never actually seen.
I've never seen.
There's always that meme like fast versus fancy graphics, or like some people play on 0 biome blend, some people play on like 5 smooth lighting, but it looks like it actually does matter. You know, like Hoffik couldn't find that gravel for a few seconds, and now he's going to be entering the nether significantly later in what else seems to be like a linear overworld. So it's very interesting.
Yeah, no, that's a really good point. Missing that gravel there is going to cost him a little bit of time. Obviously, heading into this bastion here and simple stables route, we're going to see Giyo grab the gold from the bottom.
Check for the left side gap. I don't even really know. Like I know that can check for it, but I don't know what you're looking for. Yeah,
I think it's right. I don't know what. I don't know what you have to check for, but
I know you break that block, and if it's like there's a block behind it, then you're good. If there's not a block behind it, then you're bad, or something like flipped. I don't know which one's which.
Yeah.
But presumably he's just playing this triple, whereas Hoffik's playing a gap. So I mean, they're in the same stables. Maybe Giyo missed the gap. Maybe Giyo's trying to play just for the triple. I think Hoffik's making the better play here in terms of just amount of pigs, consistency of trades. So
I mean, there's usually more pigs in a triple than you get in a gap. So maybe Giyo's just playing this triple to get more pigs in, and then play the gap
gold.
Yeah, just to use, like, I don't know. He may have 10 pigs here, but you know, you might only get 6 in the gap. It could be smart, but obviously,
yeah.
But also, obviously, you've got the potential to high roll, and you can see there's 17 obby on the side of Giyo.
It's so possible that he gets like a stack of pearls, some string. He should have a bed or 2. He has 3 beds from the village, so all I need is pearls.
It doesn't look like they're coming through.
And like 1 fire res, and he's got 23 obsidian already. So
fire res is there. String is sorted. Just need pearls. You need 2 pearl trades right here. There's 1
on 6. But I don't know if you leave on 12, especially in a tourney.
You'd leave on 14 though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would leave on 14 if he gets the 8 trade, but he's not going to get a trade. So now he starts to think, well, how do I get these pearls? Did I miss a gap? I don't know if he checked the right side gap is what I'm thinking.
Well,
he did that
one of the
check
gaps
at the
is
bottom
definitely
for
correct.
left side.
Maybe he checked, thought it was wrong, even though in reality it was right, because this looked correct, and it is.
Oh yeah, there it is.
When he dug 2 blocks and had air, I was like, I'm pretty convinced this is normal and this is a good gap.
Now he's,
but
hold on.
So now he's just a bit behind.
Yeah,
I think.
I mean, Hoffik only has 3 pearls on the bar.
Oh, Giyo taking a death?
God?
Yeah.
I guess.
Piglin coming out of nowhere. An attacking Giyo must have...
It's close to run back, though. He's not going to need any blocks. Well, she
Yeah, not
gets
going to lose
here,
a lot
which
of time,
is like
I don't think.
a smart play, because having 0, he can easily just get tapped again. But like, he had that hole made.
Ooh, we got a replay.
Yeah, as soon as this happened, I'm safe, he's fine. And then he's just dead.
Dude, yeah, no. The hole is not in the right spot at all. I mean, sorry, the hole is in the correct spot.
Oh, did you not dig the hole?
Yeah, no, the hole was fine, but he dug just 2 blocks out from the roof, so they were able to just
so the guys fell in. Yeah, okay.
Like, there was... You might be able to actually see it on Giyo's screen when he walks back down here. There was no guarantee of them going in the hole. They can just walk into your gold spot, and that's exactly what they're doing. Trading some of these gold blocks, it seems, which is not ideal. You're gonna have to walk out and hope they fall into that hole. Does have 10 pearls now, though.
I would like block those pigs up. I think he's gonna die again. Yeah, if he doesn't block stuff up there. Oh my god, the legendary under the gap.
Oh damn, that's some knowledge. While Hoffik is mining out the spawner with a gold pick when you had access to like unlimited beds in the village.
I know.
Dude, blaze bed time.
Like the blaze bed spawner too, man. Like, look how enclosed it is. There's an argument, like, if you're really trying to play safe on a like enclosed or open spawner, maybe like just
you do front side. Like, I've done front side on ones that seem a bit dodgy. Man. And quite frankly, I forget how to set up the top side when there's no
nothing.
When there's no blocks. It's
I just like build 3 blocks and then break 3 blocks. Yeah,
is it 3 or is it 2? And I'm like, I know it's this. I'm like, you don't want to mess it up, because if you blow up that blaze spawner, it's like, oh, that's twice as embarrassing.
Yeah. But Hoffik is in the lead here on rods, on health, on, I mean, maybe not blaze spawns. If
Giyo has got a couple of strays here. Will we see a blaze bed? Most likely, right? 3 beds already from Giyo. So fingers crossed we're going to see that, and we are. That could help out quite a lot here.
He's just low. This is scary, you know? 3 hearts.
Does have a lot
1 blaze, half a heart.
Yeah, it does have 1 rod though. Like, could go out into the overworld, hunger reset, come back. Has a lot of fire res as well.
Could use an anchor too if he's got anchor mats and doesn't want to overcomplicate it. There's a lot of options here to get back to full. Or he could just, not die.
Yeah, just don't die. Or, if he takes 1 more hit, then he can...
Then you do it, exactly. Yeah, you have that buffer. Or if you don't really get comboed in. Hoffik's 2 rods ahead, but I did just watch him kill like 4 blazes.
Yeah.
And he's still has 4 rods.
The openness of this spawner is just a lot better for Giyo here. I'm
not sure if the spawn rates are standardized, like the speed of the spawner. I know there's like a... Oh, well, they just both spawned at the same time on our screen. That was weird. Definitely... And both 3 blazes also, which is a wild coincidence. I'm not sure if the spawn rates and stuff are standardized. But
7 rods for Hoffik and a pearl hung for Hoffik, which is quite cool. We're going to see first portal being built.
Where did he hang it?
Just kind of further away, so I guess that, at 87, 90.
Okay, maybe, yeah, that's fair.
Because I think Giyo's going to end up having his portal pretty close to spawn, which could be just a lot less useful. We're going to see Giyo get some spawns here. 4 spawn, fingers crossed, get some blaze drops. Doesn't look great. Going to see Giyo quite far behind here. Just simple 4 jump, was that?
Calculator. It wasn't really even 4. It was like get in a corner on 1 tree, throw the eye. Cool. Get in a corner on another tree, like a couple trees away. So I don't really know what the distance is going to look like. It wasn't like a calculated sort of 4 jumps. So,
right. Okay.
I mean, he's got the angle, so he can't be too far off if he sticks this angle and there's not really walls in the way. But the distance could be far off, and that could give Giyo the lead if he hits the distance. But he's in a cave. Why 71?
Oh, why 71
snowy mountains? Well, sorry.
Why 45? I get you. Yeah. No point in digging up those 20 blocks. Just burns an eye. Which is quite smart, because what he doesn't know is that this next blaze actually does drop.
Does drop a rod.
Hoffik, yeah, we saw Hoffik kill one spare blaze and did get the 7th instantly, and we're going to see that again for Giyo. So it's not a major time loss for that, but we're going to see Hoffik get in the ocean now, and it does look like it's going to head out a little bit further into this ocean. Gets a dolphin too, very useful.
Yeah. Heading out. I mean, he's close, like in the ring, like just barely. So he could technically travel for another 1,000 blocks and still have to go. You know, like he's at min distance basically. Could go all the way to the edge of the ring, and Giyo's trying to find where he's going to put the second portal down.
Yeah, Giyo of course doesn't know distance, right? Like just gonna have to.
Yeah, he just threw in the cave and went, and it looks like he's trying to find good terrain to get to the second portal.
Didn't hunger reset? Huh? What is this?
I'm not sure. Oh, maybe he. This actually might be really smart. No, throw an eye at the fortress. Probably didn't get a good reading. Wants to hit this sheetless axis chunk. So I like this play a lot. Actually, this could see him getting the lead here. If he's got a good measurement, gonna re-triangulate from home portal, and I think it's pointing to a different stronghold.
Triangulate from 2 separate, like not even like 4 jumps, like totally different locations. Or I guess just having the ability to recalculate instead gives you that.
Yeah, he's just recalculating. He's not like going to the same stronghold off of it.
I was gonna say like you're just throwing 2 different eyes. Like oh yeah, I know I know this location, I know this location, and I can just work out the distance between them, do a little bit of Pythag quickly in my head.
I think he's doing. Oh,
that was not. Well, at least you're.
Let's be real. It's at spawn. Yeah.
Hunger reset. It's just an elaborate hunger reset. It's okay.
It could be worse.
Still going, by the way, in a desert now, surrounded by mobs. Gets an eye break there.
So is he?
That means it's thrown at least 4.
Did he leave the first 2 eyes? Did he get an extra rod?
He did get an extra rod.
He should still be good.
Still ahead. Yeah, still absolutely fine.
I still think Giyo can bring it back if this sheetless goes well. Looks like he's doing like 1 chunk.
Oh, dude, creeper. Oh, hell no, creeper.
He's got the angle. He could just go min-dist on the angle. That's what I would do. Like, you gave your best shot. There's just too many mobs at nighttime. Just send it on the angle.
Pearls,
towards min-dist.
Good stuff. I mean, to be fair, min-dist didn't look like it did well for Hoffik. It could be better to go further here. Obviously, not that he's meant to know that.
Hoffik was like in the ring a little bit, and I think they're going to different strongholds too.
Okay.
Giyo just has no terrain here. He's gonna dig through this wall like.
That's disgusting.
He's gonna have to dig through like 100 blocks. I would say.
Surely you both at this point.
Offset the.
Oh no, maybe. Terrain challenge.
Well, he got saved from digging like a few extra blocks, but there's just no terrain to this stronghold. Like he's fighting for it, but it is so much farther negative Z that this is just not looking good. But Hoffik's still going. Like.
Yeah, that's very true. And Giyo does find a little bit of an opening here.
Tell me his fire resistance isn't going to run out.
I think he's scared. Okay. He popped it just before he went into the nether, but he's got no more food now. So
yeah, you gotta go more over to the crimson, bro. Book it over to that crimson because it was more right in the angle. This is good. He's got to watch out for this piglin. Like 1 tap to anything. No gold armor.
Oh, no gold armor is rough, actually. Hoffik has to run to avoid a creeper. Giyo gonna build the portal here. Sees the half a heart. Oh, 1.5 even.
Hoffik's digging.
Either way. Oh, Hoffik is digging down.
I think he's pretty far off. I don't want to be like pessimistic about it, but I think he needed to go way more right. We'll see when he gets up, but I'm pretty sure the angle was weird. Is Hoffik gonna do preemptive? No. Dude, I think it's awesome. I was just such a big hater up until like last week. I just learned the strat wrong the first time. No one told me you couldn't like look at blocks and get the little highlight.
Yeah, bro. Silver juiced us up, dude.
I know. I had zero idea. Like nothing made any sense to me. It wasn't working at all. And then I'm like, Silver, I'm doing this wrong.
And then Silver just gives us.
I was like watching someone stream, and then it just like figured it out. And it works like most of the time now.
It's just very clever. Like the things that the community has come up with is absolutely fantastic. We're seeing Hoffik enter the end far ahead of Giyo right now, but not on immense pace, to be fair. Giyo is probably going to be a bit disappointed at this, and Hoffik likely as well, because neither of these runners had a particularly clean run. This could be perching. Was that going north-south? Or is that, sorry, east-west even? I don't think so.
I think it was just a 1 and A in the first node.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
I wonder if Giyo has clouds on and it's thundering, or if it's just sorry.
It does look pretty dark, but I'm gonna be convinced that I'm sure he doesn't have clouds on, because no one in their right mind has clouds on unless they're playing AA. Rainy sheep gonna set off the fire.
He's got that one under the tree though.
That was clever.
I think I would just hunger reset here. Like that mutton doesn't even really heal any hearts, you know? It's still like 4 hunger bars down to 1 hunger bar down.
Oh, spot the skeleton in the distance.
Spider to the left. It's just rough at night, man. And I mean, the thankful, I don't know if thankful is the right word. Oh, generated a water source there. The good news about runs like nowadays, like with Ninja Brain Bot, with just the reset efficiency, is that most of the time you're not in the nighttime at all. So this is like an uncomfy situation. But Hoffik's getting the perch, so if he hits the 5 explosive, none of it matters.
Sheesh,
and
3
it looks
plus
like he's
1
gonna get it in 4. So Hoffik's gonna take seed 1
very comfortably in the end.
It's convincingly, but like the play, like you said,
runner played
sort of shaky a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure Hoffik made many mistakes up until the triangulation. Like having to run 1,000 blocks after the calculated, you'd think you'd get closer off that. Now maybe like terrain got in the way, maybe you didn't want to throw any more pearls. I wasn't closely watching like the actual travel in the nether, but I wouldn't feel, obviously you're up 1-0. It's a good feeling. Like you have 2 chances to win 1 seed, but I'd want to focus on getting that triangulation better. You know, that was like the one pain point of that run, just running in the desert and the ocean for 3, 4, 5 minutes.
Yeah, and I think you're going to know that as Hoffik, you're going to be a little bit disappointed with that performance. From being king to getting like that 16-minute run on a very good linear seed, that, you know, you could see that being much, much quicker. Don't get me wrong, blaze rates and stuff sucked. That's fine. You're not going to be able to change that. That's going to suck for both players. But it's just not quite ideal in the situation that you were in to have 2 portals and still have the worry of, you know, having to think about, right, let's see where I'm going to pop out, and you end up 1,000 blocks away still, which, you know, is disappointing, but you learn it's your first seed of the day. It's just a little bit rough. That's okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I mean, no one's really had to do manual triangulation for like a year almost.
Sure.
Because of just Ninja Brain Bot. Like even on close blinds, you throw 1 eye, it just tells you that it's like 4 chunks away. You don't even need to do 4 jump and see it like change 40 degrees. So it's a skill that just people haven't been practicing. Like maybe these runners have done some practice offline for this specific tourney because they do know the rules where you can't use calculators, but it's still like a very foreign strat. Like even if you do try to practice it, there's no like tutorial video for it. Like there's no crazy strats. You just kind of have to figure it out. And sometimes you just get rolled. Like you're in a cave, no idea. Like you're gonna dig up. Like what if you can't do 4 jumps correctly? Like the best strat I would say is trying to line up with chunk borders, but then you have to get to the chunk border corner. You have to go to a specific spot. You have to throw the eyes. And even then, like if it's 2,000 blocks away, you're only measuring to like that 0.1 on the F3, so you can like that 0.1 rounding error can be a difference of 400 blocks.
Yeah.
It's
and
still
you know,
completely whack.
Yeah, there's no sub-pixel potential. There's no, you know, you're not going to pause to try and do this. It's just kind of a lot more rough, which in some senses is a different skill to what we use, but obviously it's still a skill, and you're just going to have to learn that for this tournament. Of course, we're not going to need to use that in random seed generation that we play. You know, these guys play day in, day out. But Hoffik does have the ability still to take that first seed, and I know you said that if Hoffik takes the first one, you think he's going to follow it up with a quick 2-0. Do you think that's going to be? Do you think that's going to happen here?
I mean, I think so. I think if like Hoffik played better, he was ahead. Giyo did make that wood sword play in the overworld, and he was faster in the nether, but he just missed a gap. So, you know, like, is that a mental just like blip? Is it nerves? Like, did that gilded blackstone get in the way and like confuse him?
Definitely did, because he tried to dig the bottom blocks, and I was like, well, yeah, you dug 2 and it's open. That means it's going to be a gap rather than. So if you dug 1 at the top, you have to dig 2 at the bottom. Anyway.
And then the stables death and the triangulation death. So, like, if Giyo cleans it up, I think it'd be really close, because Hoffik's triangulation wasn't looking the best. And I mean, Giyo, I thought was like playing it well, just got completely rolled on terrain. Like the terrain to that Arnold was just abysmal, like through the wall. So
yeah, obviously the double death really did hit Giyo hard, which is really unfortunate, but both of them probably could have been avoided. We're going to see Shipwreck and Magma Ravine here. Nothing special, pretty regular stuff.
This is more of a RSGC you would see as opposed to a 17 Obsidian Tundra Blacksmith. This is more.
No one's tapping into that seed, let alone like checking.
I won't even tap into Tundra villages.
Yeah,
I'm checking every Plains village, man. Blacksmiths are crazy. It's like the
you've
like
gone into checking every Plains village.
It's like the Minecraft slot machine, dude. It's just fun, man. Like, I still need to get like the full iron 15 level sub 2, like that's gonna haunt me for a while, man.
Okay.
204, 201. It's like so invigorating. You rip that iron armor and then you're off, man. Iron hoe, A-bales. That's all I'm saying. You gotta try it sometime.
I mean, I have tried it before, but my brain is still telling me it would be faster to get the full iron from like a tiger village plus 10 obby plus hot tourist, because that gets you over 15, right?
Yeah, but you're gonna get hot tourist in like a minute.
Yeah, if you're
gonna just spawn in an intersection with 5 biomes with like no.
Your all log seed had like, you would have got that in under a minute. You would have got hot tourist destinations. Yeah, there was blue and red right there, obviously.
Okay, well, that's 2 out of 5 biomes, sir.
I mean, nether waste is everywhere. I'm pretty sure you spawned in a nether waste. Okay, maybe not, actually. I'm not sure about the nether waste. But I'm pretty sure there was a basalt, like, very close as well. Okay, maybe the 15 levels is easier in the overworld.
No, I mean,
I'll concede.
I'm checking right now. You're making me check.
I mean, I know that the full iron 15 levels SSG is
SSG is trading still.
Oh, really?
It's 2 buried treasures. You blow up hay bales, you get like 30 emeralds from the buried treasures in this village, and like 27.
Oh, maybe I was watching
full iron, and you rip the.
I was probably watching. You know what? Now that makes a hell of a lot more sense, because there's no structure requirements, which is
structureless. That would be better, because your alternative is mining coal or mining.
Yeah, or like quartz or something. Anyway, we're gonna see both of these runners entering the
back
nether.
To the match. I mean, I don't know. We've seen so many just like magma ravine enters. Like there's probably literally thousands of these in the community every day. It's so run of the mill. Like you just expect both runners to play this pretty optimally, and within like 10-15 seconds entering of each other. It looks like Hoffik messed up one of the portals, so he's going to be a little behind in the nether again. Let's see if Giyo can hold this lead through the bastion, not die or mess up the route. We'll see.
We've got a TNT block being used here for Hoffik, but we see that Giyo hasn't used that, instead deciding to mine. It looks like...
I think this is housing.
Yeah, it looks like a housing.
That could be a little trolling. Nope. There's quartz up there. That's a little wacko. Huh? Bridge.
Oh, bridge. Yeah,
housing cuts the dude, you know? And I was going to say, like, the middle looked weird. Look at this, though. If Giyo does Chalice, TNT Chalice, could save time and...
Oh, yeah. TNT wags. Here it is.
You know, I could have TNT Chalice in my 10 flat. I think I
No
threw a
way.
TNT Overworld. I just don't like it, man. It's so like, it's obviously faster by like
It's so much faster.
a few seconds. But dude, I overlap it with the Pyre. If you're sitting on the Chalice, you can get like the exact chunk with the Pyre, and then you can like run on the bridge to get the little things. I don't know. I shouldn't like throw out the TNT. Maybe that's silly. I should like overlap
it gives you blocks as well. It's just a little bit of a wabam. Don't die. Don't die. There's no need to be greedy. Don't be greedy. Doesn't have any gold armor on as well, by the way. Didn't make a helmet, which is pretty unusual for...
Especially in a tourney play. Like, I think people can do that.
Yeah, and didn't take any of the armor from either of those chests either, which is weird. I'm just a little bit scared for Giyo here.
See, what is Hoffik doing here? He's checked that triple first, which is fine. He is a little slower, especially with the TNT blow for blocks and not the Chalice. So like the time losses are kind of compounding a little bit. But he is doing the build over route, whatever this is called. I have no idea. So they're going to both be trading at the same spot, getting a very similar amount of pigs. But Giyo started it 20 seconds earlier. So we'll see.
Gonna check this single chest for Giyo. Nothing really useful.
This guy's got one obsidian.
Any armor, and it freaks me out a lot. That
there's the fort.
There's the fort. Okay. Do you ever think about task overlap?
Never task overlap. It's so jank, especially like you're on the wrong side trading.
If you were to let's say you had obviously the guys trading. Let's say you had 17 obby already from chests. Would you go get a blaze rod, come back, do your first portal here, and then do your second portal?
They're just too fast, I think. If it was double single, yeah. Like if I have like 4 pigs trading, because the Bastion is just like absurdly slow.
Yeah, that's juice right there. It does look like Giyo is out.
11.
Yeah, 11
okay, good. That was the only thing I wasn't sure. I saw the pearls, I saw the string, I saw the fire res, and he's in a spawner right here.
This is perfect. 5 RD in the warp as well. Very good.
Honestly, this could backfire. The only reason I say that...
Oh, no fire res popped. Wow.
Use it, yeah. Well, it's good to figure it out on the 0-tick fire.
Yeah, very true.
Smacked by a fireball because he's got rotten flesh for healing. Double skeleton, though. This is brutal.
Oh, skeletons fighting each other. Who's going to win?
That's the best part, man. Sometimes you just don't even have to take care of the problem. It just takes care of itself. I mean, this is Hoffik with a fall
damage. Yeah, that's not.
Didn't get like a good enough pearl. Like he's going down here and then back up. It's very I don't know.
He hasn't spotted the spawner.
Giyo
also
just
not on 5 RD yet.
The better pearl from that single.
Yeah.
And it looks like his 5 RD went well. I was gonna say, I'd expect both of these runners here to play home portal for the 10 obby, right? Like you don't want to hit a 2k blind.
That's true, but it is kind of a little bit awkward. There is obviously a wall in between these guys, so
yeah, it's like it's so close though. I would play for it.
Yeah,
it could also just be right to just blind, right? Like he's got a stack of spare pearls, and it looks like that's what Giyo's gonna do.
Yeah, I think I would be blinding here personally. Like it just seems like the more, I don't know why it seems like the more sensible play, but it felt like the terrain really suited itself to blinding. Plus, ooh, yeah,
that's good.
I think a little bit low.
I thought he got double tap by that Wither Skelly. I was gonna freak out.
You can just get to the good coordinates very easily. It doesn't like, it's not like you have to, I have to blind here. It's like 200, 100, or like, I don't know, 200, 150. Yeah. It's like, this is a little bit too far. Bro was at 154, 154, which is like bang on ideal coordinates, basically. So we're going to see some eyes
Looks thrown. Like 4 jump from Giyo. I think that was like a 1 point something change. Couldn't really tell.
It's pretty fine with 5 bits of bread, lots of pearls, hunger reset ability. It's daytime as well, like you said before. It's going to be very natural for these guys.
No, this is a way faster seed. 7-minute blind. You could sub 10 off this, man. Like Dylan hasn't even blinded yet. You know what I mean? And this dude's in the stronghold in a minute. Like,
yeah, that's true. Which is surprising because it felt like the world. It's weird to say, but obviously the 17 obby enter is going to be faster than the magma ravine. But this run with a bridge was quicker. Obviously, because the last one was stables, and stables just
they had to kill a golem. It was stables gap. Yeah,
yeah,
just
that's
all
true.
Scuffed. And Hoffik is blinding at a different spot.
Yeah, in the fort. And a lot closer to spawn.
It's closer to the ring. Yeah, I don't know if his X is very similar. His Z is like 700 off. So could
deep ocean though, so not awful. Could very easily and quickly catch up.
I think Giyo's just going out more. Like that corner of the X coordinate is just.
X coordinate's going down, but the Z coordinate's
at like
going
900
up, so it's
negative
take
17.
A while. I think Hoffik's rolled the bad blind here.
I mean, but Giyo's next to this ocean. Hoffik's in an ocean. Does it go the whole way?
Maybe.
Who knows?
If it goes the whole way, then you know, this is going to be a little bit of a closer match, especially if Hoffik can get a dolphin sometime soon.
Is that ocean ruin the stronghold?
Speed.
Doesn't look like it. But yeah, like what if he's got a dolphin right there? What if that ocean just goes the whole way and it gives him some of that time to catch up? Hoffik tries to get the dolphin, but there's probably 3 stacks of kelp there. So this is just not going to work.
Yeah, these dolphins are not going to cooperate.
Like, unfortunate that the dolphin spawns next to the biggest ocean ruin, an A player's dream, the amount of drown in there.
Maybe they'll be a trident.
Rip like the 1 in 12.
Yeah.
The bigger challenge is just not dying. Fighting those dudes with that depth strider is like a death wish. You got that though. It's not that hard. I ripped the trident first try on a run before I was getting thrown at. It was like I saw a mushroom island off spawn, and I was like, fine, if he drops a trident, I'll run AA, and it was like, you know, I just happened to roll the 3%, so I had to just sit there for like 2 hours until I died. I had that
bullshit. Like
once ever too, like a year or 2 ago, when the reset efficiency concept was like, if you saw a rare biome, you would just play the seed for an hour.
Yeah.
So it was like mushroom mesa off spawn. There was a stray guy with a trident. I killed it. It dropped. Then I was like hooked for.
That's still my reset efficiency. It's like, oh wow, I spawned in a desert. Let me check the temple. Oh, I got a notch. Okay, fine, I'll play it then. Like, that's the only reason I'm playing. As you say, this ocean is still seeming to continue for. Oh, I say that Giyo's eye went down. I should shut up. Giyo not going to check the. Not actually going to check the ocean though. It seems just going to go for the dig down. Obviously, we could have seen something exposed a little bit closer. And Hoffik again in the ocean, so it could be possible that Hoffik gets here from a good direction.
Ocean, yeah. I don't know.
Or it could be a different stronghold completely.
Preemptive from Giyo. Gets that chart. Where's the spike? Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there.
Nowhere. Oh no.
Preemptive does this sometimes. We figured it out a little bit. It's very finicky
or something.
Like
maybe it's really deep. Here it is.
He found it. I mean, maybe his numbers just told him that. I didn't see a visual spike, you know, but some people don't get crazy visual spikes. But I know sometimes preemptive just fails.
Oh. Pre-zero setup. Here we go.
He's got the food. He's clearing for 6 beds. Oh, he's got like 9 beds. Never mind. He's got that crimson or warped wood. I didn't even realize. He's got blocks. Doesn't have beds on his hotbar. He's gonna fix that.
Was this ocean exposed? Did I just see water on the right side? Oh, I saw water. I was like, hey, buddy, I told you. And we're gonna see it caged anyway. Do we still see Giyo go for these?
Go for it. Front 103 cage, surely.
Yeah, this is definitely doable, feasible, and regular. Giyo gonna set up for a normal 1 cycle instead. Obviously, he has about 7 trillion explosives, so there's no need to worry about that.
He doesn't even need to pre-place the anchors.
Yeah, I'm just going to wait for this perch. Not going to be too long. And it seems like Hoffik is nearing.
Hoffik's eye turned around, yeah.
Yeah. Is it the same one? Yeah, it's this chunk, I believe.
But I think, I mean, as long as Giyo 1 cycles, it's pretty much game over. I was trying to say, like, game set match, but that doesn't really make sense.
But it's game,
not the match.
Game 3,
game
set
3,
1, not the match, technically.
Yeah. So that's why I didn't really know what I was saying there. I'm sorry. But he's found the chunk. It's just not going to be enough.
Again, didn't check that ocean
You're going to
either.
need somehow a 0 cycle with the cage. Somehow the fastest perch ever. Somehow, like, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I mean, technically it's still possible, right? Did we even see preemptive from Hoffik there?
No, we didn't. He didn't do it in the last round either.
Okay.
But it's a 9
It is just straight down
perch.
mid.
Like, this should just be the perch for Giyo.
Yeah. And there it is. We're going to see Giyo finish this one
he hit
off.
the 9 bed.
Just as Hoffik is about to enter, this is the real test of the mod, as we were speaking about earlier.
3+1?
Hopefully.
Ooh.
Okay. 4 plus 1. 4 plus 1. That's absolutely fine.
1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1.
4 plus 1 equals 5. So we should. Okay. Nice. So that one.
So we don't have to wait
snap.
through the. We don't have to wait through the end. The other player finishing the end.
Yeah.
Because the game is over. So we're gonna see a C3. Not following what I predicted.
Yeah, not at all. Giyo was able to come back in that one. Just played better, just played cleaner in that one, in my opinion. Yeah. Also, the blind was a little bit better, but also they were like blinded earlier. So 2
key moments, maybe 3. I think the TNT usage for TNT Chalice as opposed to TNT blocks, because you got to overlap the TNT Chalice with the blocks around the Chalice. So there's that. So Giyo saved a little bit of time there. His movement to the spawner saved probably 20-30 seconds and some food. Hoffik threw a pearl, took some fall damage, had to throw another pearl. Giyo throws 1 pearl on the spawner. And then the blind, obviously they're both blinding. Like, Hoffik could have easily gotten one that was closer, right? But they decided to just go 80 blocks apart, and Giyo's was just a little better. So he pulls through on all those 3 and just consistent play. Doesn't take deaths like he did in Seed 1, and now we get a Seed 3.
And we're going to see that Seed 3 coming over pretty soon. Looking forward to that one, because it definitely will, Giyo could already knock down the previous King of the Hill to the losers bracket in the first, in the first match, which is always going to be exciting. We could see a new King of the Hill be crowned today. Of course, Hoffik, the current leader, and we're going to see these guys go back into another seed in just a few moments here. I'm looking forward to this one. What are we saying? Are we thinking it's going to be Monument,
FSG?
or are we going to say
Monument Seed 3? I don't think we've ever seen a Monument Seed 3.
That's true.
But mostly FSG.
Yeah, FSG mostly potentially. FSG.
So we'll see. I mean, regardless, it should be a great seed. Like, these have both been close, even with the scuffness of the first seed and the blind of the second seed. Like, Hoffik was in the end, Yeah. Giyo was in the stronghold on Seed 1, even with 2 deaths. So they've been close. These are both good runners. I think the C3 is going to be very exciting.
Yep. I think the C3 is going to be very telling. I think obviously Giyo gonna hopefully familiarize himself with the sort of format of the tournament at this point in time, and I believe that that's going to give them some just some ability, a little bit of confidence going into the final seed. 1-1 against the current king. Even if you don't win this round, you've still got a good chance in losers bracket, I would say.
Yeah.
So hopefully a little bit of a confidence boost there from Giyo. Played very well as well. A 13-41 on that seed is not an atrocious time at all,
especially with that blind distance. Like, it was a 7 flat, sub 7 blind even. So
I like the confidence to be able to be ready to set up the 0. Obviously we didn't actually get to see him pull it out, but the confidence of having that there and going for it in the first place, I think that means a lot. I think that says a lot about the character that we're going to see, and we could see that in the third game. Of course, 0 potential. It is going to be Power FSG, and Power FSG is a pretty strong FSG filter. We could see 6-7 minute times here.
FSG's so fast. I don't know if we'll see potential for 0 here. I mean, maybe.
I don't think so.
Like, you get no time to craft anything really. Like, you're not at the blaze spawner because you killed 2 blazes and you're out. It's ocean exposed. Like, you have to get your wood in the overworld, and that's it. Like, there's no wood in the overworld 2. Unless you mess up and you gotta go get a library. So, like, do you front load that wood for the 0? And I mean, on half the seeds, you can't even do it.
But it is a village spawn. It does say that. So
could get beds, could get food.
Yeah, you could get 3 beds there.
Carrots in the room portal also. Like, you never know.
Yeah, we don't know exactly what setup this is, but power FSG usually means what village start completable plus looting.
Should be looting through completable.
I don't know if you'll have iron pickaxe.
There's like power village plus plus. There's power village minus minus. There's like Podland, which could technically be a FSG filter that they're using, and they all have like slightly different like restrictions on what is actually filtered for in the overworld. Looting, I don't know about the iron, but I mean they could always kill the golem.
Yep,
could always be
gonna. Yeah, I think that the golem is probably going to be the way that this is going to turn out. I don't think we're going to get 27 iron nugget plus the looting plus food plus completable. It's going to be pretty difficult to search for that. I know that it's happened before, but we're going to see these guys head into this. Are we going to see a plus plus minus minus horse eats carrots? What's going to be the setup here?
Mesa. Well, sorry.
Plus plus. That's step 1.
Could be a bucket in one of these houses.
True, that would be
interesting.
I mean, kind of unnecessary. Not completable, by the way.
17. Golem drops 5, so you're gonna get 6
plus flint and steel. So you're gonna have bucket plus.
Yeah, you'll have enough.
Yeah, perfect.
I think already Giyo's punching dirt without the golden shovel. That's pretty cool. But I think Giyo's playing this better because you can just kill the golem with the looting sword.
That's exactly what Hoffik's doing as well.
I realized that too. I guess you need to punch logs anyways. I thought he was going to make like a wood sword or an axe or something. So I think I spoke too soon. I forgot that like even if you get this iron, you still need to punch a tree.
Yeah, the logs are still going to be punched either way.
That was on me.
Obviously, we're going to see Hoffik grab, for some reason, 4 cobble there. It does forget about the shovel in the inventory. But that's okay. And are we going to see Giyo do the same? No, we're going to see him get 3. A little bit more switched on.
Time save.
Little time save there. Just got the brain working. Surely there's no bucket in this chest, right? There isn't. Okay, good.
The iron axe. Yeah.
Oh damn! Yeah, the black.
Because you can check the bucket, get the iron axe, or something.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Like craft an iron axe instead. Where's the water? Ooh. Well, there goes that house. Water is.
Oh no. Okay, there's a little farm there. That's okay. Obviously,
they both complete
quite
this.
Completable. Just gonna have to.
I don't even really know the best way to do it. Like I might do what Giyo's doing.
I would definitely do what Giyo's doing here, but
some days I do what Hoffik does too. Like if you just kind of do it on the side, you like some of the lava's already kind of pre-plays. It's just like scuffed either way, man. It's so weird. And Giyo got a ghost bucket too, so that water's still up there. Yeah, not a big deal. But he's ahead, or Hoffik's ahead. Apologies.
And this is what these time saves are going to be important about. This is such a sparse seed that it's going to be really important to see who's going to take this one. We're going to see a scan from Giyo, and we're going to see Hoffik run in this direction. Also, doesn't seem to be too close. The terrain does seem feasible, though.
Sees the treasure. Positive. I think, at least. Top of treasure.
Ew.
Which treasure, is not the sub 5 FSG meta. It was a specific filter for stables and housing. So, I mean, obviously these players aren't FSG mains. They get their fair share of treasures in RSG. It's just funny to see a treasure in FSG. Hoffik doing a route doesn't keep a gold block.
Yeah, I don't think I do that either, just because the re-aggro doesn't always go well for me. Are we Ninja Brain? Huh. We are going back to FSG days, it seems. Who knew?
I mean, it works. It might be a little slower, but it's going to work.
And it doesn't let you do that. Giyo's just done there. Got kamikazed by an external piglet. Gonna have to restart the seed. And hey, I mean,
waiting for an instant. Ooh, wow. wonder if we get an instant replay of that. I'm not sure if he got hit or missed a jump.
Looks like I think he got hit from above. I'm not 100%
shot?
sure. Does all of this correctly, saves a gold block. 1, 2, kamikaze.
Yeah. You barely saw him going in. Like, that's a hard play. It's
that's
like
difficult.
savable if you see it. You could like fall down. That's a hard play though. And that's just how treasure works sometimes, you know, like those pigs will wander. Sometimes they aggro, sometimes they don't. So you always got to be prepared. And even then it can just totally blindside you. Like every runner dies there a lot.
Definitely. I mean, he even got the click off on the gold, but he'd just been hit by that point in time. So
yeah, it's just you can get that click, but once they decide they want to hit you, you're just hit.
Yeah, you're done.
They'll hit you with the gold in their hand, like they don't.
Yeah.
So, I mean, now it's Hoffik in the driver's seat. Like, is he gonna close this seat out, even with minor mistakes? Like, he's 3-4 minutes at this point.
Yeah, slower route, slightly safer, I guess. Obviously knows where this fortress is. A little bit of a low health situation here, but
he's got the bread as long as he takes it a little slow.
Yeah,
he doesn't know at this point that he's like,
of course, very
much in the lead. And I will say there's no looting sword on the hotbar. We've seen this a lot in these tourneys.
No
looting sword on the bar.
Oh, let's switch out. There it is.
We have seen that.
Use the looting on the skeleton. Get a drop. No. There's 4 from your first. Oh, getting spawned on. Has him with a skeleton in front of him. Okay, no, it should be fine.
Doesn't get nailed by that skelly. That would have been bad though, because like the chip damage as well as the blaze getting hit, plus the wither skellies are way scarier than blazes in that situation.
Oh, another spawn. This is. Proximity. Okay, gets out of there. 2.5 hearts left. Doing okay. Gonna go to the 150 in this quadrant.
Scary.
Seems to just be in the lead now. Pretty safe.
He was one shot there.
Yeah.
If like another blaze hit that melee, it was over.
Yeah, wasn't looking the best for Hoffik, but now it's seeming pretty decent. Heads towards 150, but you're fine to go here. Yeah, you don't need to force it.
I mean, he doesn't know he's winning by like 3 minutes.
True.
But the FSG range is like 120 to 180. So I've hit stronghold blinds in FSG at like 130, 110 before. So you just go when you're close. And you should see it in the ocean here. If not like close to one of these islands or upcoming. It's very rare that it will be. I think you saw it too. Pretty far. The pixelation isn't doing me any favors, but
Giyo
I think he did see it.
Starting this route in the treasure. But like you say, if we've seen...
It's just too little too late, you know? Like Hoffik's going to need to choke a 15 bed or get lost in the stronghold. Like, it's not portal room exposed. I was going to say that like some old FSG filters only filtered for ocean. Some then started to filter for deep ocean only. But even then, like, it can be deep ocean and the stronghold can just be at Y12. And you just have to like find the chunk. He's got to find the portal room here. And who knows, maybe this is a classic,
maybe it's rough.
like 20 room stronghold and he gets lost forever. And
doesn't look like there's a load of ways off spawn. Gonna check these guys kind of shallow and then go into this library down here. So, you know, losing a little bit of time here, giving Giyo just a sense of hope, but I can imagine that's going to be fleeting. Obviously, Giyo doesn't know that he's Hoffik doesn't know that he's very ahead right now.
This looks disgusting. You know, like how long is he going to get stuck here? Is it even down here? Like the only other path down mid was bottom left.
A library, wasn't it? Oh yes, yeah.
It was like from mid.
Oh, triple creeper! He's gonna be okay though. He's gonna be okay. A little bit scary. Another one. There's the fourth. Gonna take a little bit of damage. Did
Hoffik find a creeper? Giyo is hitting a block clutch. Were we looking at different people and pogging at the same time?
I was looking at Hoffik. He had that triple.
I was looking at Giyo.
Oh damn. That's a hype moment right there.
Yeah, see, like, dude, if it's not here, like on this 4-way, this could get ugly. This is a deep portal room, bro.
And Giyo having to deal with cube.
No, but he's got the
Oh!
room.
Does find the portal room.
Hoffik found it.
Hoffik. Okay.
I mean, Giyo could just straight up die here. There's more Wither Skellies here than I get in AA runs after 5 minutes of despawning and respawning them. And literally only needing 3 blazes and still can't even get that.
Oh, though. I think he can pearl in maybe at the end if he's confident enough with a 4-bed and maybe has some
Probably on
armor.
2 hearts. He has to craft more armor.
Yeah, but
He should still be fine. It's not like the craziest comfy situation, but like you're fine.
You just have to play for the 90-second perch rather than anything else. And given that it's 9 minutes, you could be feeling nervous as Hoffik. You could be thinking, oh shit, you know, Giyo's been beating you in these last couple of seeds.
Exactly,
like,
yeah.
Oh, Giyo has no food either. Having to
one hit from any mob
soon.
will just kill him. He can't pearl to the blind cords.
Just a little bit rough. Maybe even doing a hunger reset here.
Yeah, this is a good play. So unfortunate that this split is taking so long.
Yeah, and here it is. The perch.
Is it too low?
Wrong side,
No.
but
He's
lots
fine.
of beds.
Surely he's fine. Yeah, that's
doesn't quite kill it.
I mean, unless it somehow bugs out here, like we've seen it.
2-hit bug. 2-hit bug.
It's fine.
Yeah, he's going to be absolutely fine. Finishes off the dragon in just over 10 minutes. And Hoffik, the current king of the hill, retains his title in the first match and is going to be heading into the upper bracket semifinals while Giyo heads down into the losers bracket. 10 minutes 16. Rather slow for FSG, especially the power FSG. We've expected faster from
Hoffik just got lost in the stronghold. Other than that, like that, I don't know. Ninja Brain route loses a little bit of time. Maybe the strays, like having to kill some Wither Skellies in the fort, but it was mainly just the stronghold. I think Giyo was ahead until he died in treasure, and just got
just got shot by the mob from above. It's just
it just happens.
It's how it goes, and sadly, that is going to be what puts Giyo into the lower bracket for now. We're going to be back after a short break, and we're going to have just a few minutes, and we're going to be back with DecTheElite playing against Automatt PL in our second upper bracket match. So I believe we will be taking a quick break, and we will see you all just after that.
I know it's a little bit too much for sure. So cold, but we're always coming back for more. Egos in this wicked game, it's all for sure. Oh, I've got you. If we figured out what it's all about, takes a second and then we're back it again. Coaster ride for the triggered minds, but I don't ever want us to stop it. Go ahead, the limit's not fun for all I care. Just wanna stay close, don't say that. Ain't gonna leave ya. what you feel. Shame on me, thinking it was just a phase. Got me like ooh, got me like ooh. And if I'm recognizing your mistakes, got me like ooh, feelings like ooh. Now I brought my worst behavior, throwing a party in my head. Yeah, prayers from all my saviors. Just let it rain all over me, over me, over me, over me, over me. False advertising. You were not meant for me, still not surprising. Need no apologies, cause I just don't really care what you think, what you think, what you think. Shame on me, thinking it was just a phase. Got me like ooh, got me like ooh. And if I'm back in
And we are back, or I should say, I'm back. Fulham is not here right now. I think he's in the bathroom, but that's okay. I'll hold down the fort. We have just a few minutes until we get our Deck versus Automatt, the second match in our upper bracket, which will decide who goes to the upper semis.
Shit, wait, no way.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I talked before you had the headset on.
Yeah, I was on time, right?
Yeah.
Right.
We actually
Okay.
sped up the timer by 2 minutes, Shirley. So you were.
Surely, right? Wait, how was that fight? That was not 5 minutes. No, you're capping.
You left
You're
when it was
actually
like 4, but yeah, it was.
Bro, that's crazy. Okay, I don't know how to tell the time. That's what we've learned today. Actually, look, okay, I haven't been in a King of the Hill commentary for like 6 months. I'm a little bit
That's
rusty.
fair. You lost the mojo. That's okay.
Yeah,
Look at that.
that's okay. I mean, I leave the room and re-enter the room quite frequently during commentary broadcasts anyway, so it could be worse. Anyway, nonetheless, yeah, welcome back. Welcome back me as well. Welcome back. Yeah, here we go. DecTheElite, Automatt PL, going to be taking each other on in this next King of the Hill Method Rush Minecraft. Have we had a look at the bracket? Because if not, let's have a
Not
quick...
covered the bracket yet. You got back pretty fast after the.
Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better about myself at least. Yeah, not too much you've missed if you're just joining us now. Hoffik took the first best of 3. The current King of the Hill moves on to the semi-finals of the upper bracket, and Giyo moves down to the lower bracket in the first best of 3. And we're going to see DecTheElite take on Automatt PL. But just before we do that, we do need to remind you guys of the amazing merch that Method do have available. 2022 Pride Collection. Look at that. Go and check it out. The amazing apparel is available for you to buy right now. Type !merch in the chat and you'll be able to pick up some of this awesome looking merch.
And with 100% of the profits going to the Trevor Project, you can think of it like a swag-looking charity donation.
Yep.
If you're on the fence about purchasing some merch.
Certainly
I have
so.
2 of these shirts.
No way,
Because
really?
I got one, and then my dad got me one, and then he gave me the one that he got me. So I have 2 of like the exact same Method Pride, the ones with the little logo on the top right.
That's really
But
sweet.
I need to do laundry, so I could not wear it today.
Yeah, I don't have any champion gear on either. I used to show up to Method with that on, but I need to get one of these Method Pride merch bits because very, very good looking. We're gonna see the DecTheElite versus Automatt PL match very soon. And if you see my eyes flickering around the screen, it's just because there's a damn fly in my room because I left my door open.
I had
really
fly in my
annoying.
room for the last couple days. I haven't seen it today, and it astounds me because like my windows can't open because they're on the 5th floor. God, that's so bright. Oh my god. Because I'm on a high floor, so if they opened, there'd be no point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like, what are you gonna do? Like, if there's a fire and I jump out, then it.
I got it. Sorry.
Got it?
Yeah, dude. First try.
I tried.
Man.
I couldn't do it.
Dang, I
so
need to get a bit
my
of-
windows can't open, so the fly must have gotten like in the building, in my room. It was bothering me the last couple of days. It must have just like died. Don't they only live for like a week?
I don't
like
know
their
what
full
the average
lifespan or
fly
something?
lifespan is.
Housefly life lifespan 28 days.
Well, maybe it was alive for 23 days beforehand, and you just didn't notice.
Yeah, it could be.
So it's just taking the L now. We're gonna see this match come up very soon. Dec versus Automatt. Who are you backing for this one?
I mean, like I said earlier, I think Automatt has that like crazy turny consistency that I just, if you can pull it out, I think he'll just take that 2-0. But Dec's got the faster PB, you know? Like they both didn't do amazing in the King of the Hills that they participated in because, I mean, they didn't win. I'm going to see if I can pull it up here. This is my research. I just go one back in the challenge links. I just change the number at the top until I find where they played. 9.
That's clever. That's really clever.
So Automatt got 3rd to Dylan and Cube.
Mm-hmm.
In the 9th one, and Dec
was an early gamer. He was in number 6, and he got 3rd against you.
I got 2nd against me and Silver and Zanox. Yeah, so or 3rd. Sorry, not 2nd. So
look. I have to support Dec, but I don't think he's gonna win. I do think Matt's gonna take this best of 3. So I would have to choose Matt. If I was putting money on it, I'd be backing Matt. But just because it's for pride, like, Dec's gonna take it. All right, like, you know, I'm supporting him out of the kindness of my own heart. Desert Temple plus Lava Pool is an interesting start. It sounds like an AA start. Like, you'd tab into the seed.
No, I'd tab into the seed for sure.
Of course you would. But then you'd never run it like RSG, even if you had an enter that was like right there.
I did one the other day, actually. I did 2 actually in the last couple of days where they were like fast AA looking. Like I tabbed in the seed for AA, but then it looked fast for RSG. So I entered it like 2 flat on both of them. The Bastion ended up being far away, so I went back into the overworld to get my AA stuff, and then back in the nether.
No, that's... Bro, are you not embarrassed? Like, surely at this point
It's
you've
so
got
fun, man. It's beatable. I'm doing that little Chad setup now, too, so I don't have to build that kooky trapdoor dispenser setup that loses like a minute or 2.
Oh, what? For how do we get here?
Yeah, I don't have to build the little setup.
Sheesh. That's pretty juicy.
And like I thought it was gonna be so hard, but like when I was learning set seed, I just kind of have to do it. But like I think it's just hard to learn because there's no like nothing holds your hand while you do it. Like I'd still recommend people start with the setup, but like I know the setup, I could name every single effect. I did that master AA quiz where you name every advancement and every like biome, every food, and I get 100%. So like now I know what I'm doing, so it's not hard at all. But it's like it's definitely not the good like first time setup, if you know what I mean, because it's very involved. Like you have to know what you're doing.
2 enchanted books.
They didn't even check either.
Didn't even check them, dude.
That will surely at least hover them before he throws them out. So
I like that from Dec that he's grabbed 4 bits of wood before getting into the temple.
So he doesn't have to go out maybe to get
25 gunpowder as well. Let's check Dec's screen. What's the
He's got to throw out the books, you know,
yeah, right.
like at some point, and surely we'll get like more than a frame of them.
Yeah, we'll have a little look, surely.
Just waiting for him to throw them out.
Literally,
he'll blow up the flint or the gravel and throw out his inventory while he's doing that, and then we'll get the glimpse. 1 book. Maybe you didn't pick up the second.
There was 2 for Matt. We're never gonna know.
The second
Someone
one was.
find us the seed. Someone find us the seed. Seed find for us.
Reverse engineer the seed. But back to the juice of the seed, I guess, is that there's 9 iron, so these runners don't have to smelt anything. They're going to be comfortable with the pickaxe, bucket, shovel, especially with the FNS like blow up on the gravel. Like, you don't have to get flint RNG. Food's just going to be the only concern here, and Automatt's going to be killing a couple cows.
Matt's got Matt's going for cows, which I quite like, but is a little bit unorthodox.
Deck is just sending the
25 rotten flesh here, which I think is exactly what I would do in this situation. 25 rotten flesh gets you a lot of healing. I'd be surprised at how good that can be. Obviously, you just need to use the food in the right situations. You don't want to use it when it's unnecessary.
Yeah. 25 flesh seems like a lot, but it doesn't really go a long way, especially when you consider the hunger effect that is just going to stack every time you like incrementally eat one. You're just not going to get as much healing as it seems like from 23 food items. Like, this will burn through really fast, especially if he gets tapped by a couple pigs here. Oh,
whoa. Okay, I like that fine. That's
he
nice.
punched the same guy twice.
Yeah, and
those
two guys actually did just, pick up the gold. He didn't pick it back up, so they're still distracted. Even if you punch another guy, they're still going to be distracted. But Dec just ahead of Matt right now by
one
not
backup,
getting
right?
food. Yeah, only one backup.
It should be fine.
Matt going for the play that I usually make, going in from the top, checking this first chest, and then, one, you're able to dump some of the crap that you've got in your inventory because you have a ton of it, dude. Like, what is going on with your inventory management right now? Why have you got 2 different
saplings at the top? I saw leather.
Yeah.
There's got a crossbow on your hot bar. Like, there's a lot happening. You're right.
Ooh, doesn't go for any backup blocks here.
Yeah, no re-aggro. So Dec should just get more pigs.
Surely we look at the enchanted book here. Riptide, oh my god, after all of that, it was Riptide 1. Wow.
1, ugh.
I know.
3's kind of hard. Remember the SMP? You just fly around in the rain?
Yeah. Do you remember the SMP, bro? We're gonna have like 15 different tweets about it. Like
Historians.
Now, like when we go. Historians.
Please bring it back.
The streets will never forget HBG SMP. That was an OG time, We should bring that back. We should actually bring that back, like for real.
We've said that like 10 times.
Yeah, surely. But like for real this time,
surely. Right? We can find a way to play a survival world for more than a week without getting bored. Surely.
We just do it hardcore this time, so no one can die. And as soon as you die, you just die. That was kind of fun, I think.
Hardcore PvP on. Over in 12 hours.
Yeah. Whenever people get bored, it's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go kill someone real quick, and we'll be back in a bit. Dec gonna go check these top chests now, though, and Matt is actually looking like ready to leave.
He's at the pearl hang, but he's only got 11 pearls, 13. Oh wait, we just switched. I got confused. 14 obby, not 20, but he's gone. And Dec is still looking. I don't really know how this speed got speedier. How Automatt picked up like what seemed to be like 30 seconds in this bastion.
Just by not having to check those top chests, I think, really. Because Dec had to do that too, but Dec making up.
Oh, Dec had to go down and down and up and down. Yeah, I know what you mean. Good pearl. Wow.
Really good pearl.
But Dec is there too. So this is actually really close.
Yeah, both of these guys found that spawner very quickly. And we're going to see the TNT blow up to increase the number of blazes you're going to get, so these guys can finish this seed quicker. Matt, it looks like he's going to go for the blaze bed.
Fine.
A very similar tactic. Sideways as well, which is pretty cool.
That's definitely the good setup. You place the least amount of blocks and it's faster. I didn't know that. I had Street 3 and I dig a couple.
yeah.
This is funny. They're both doing the exact same thing here. This is super interesting to watch. I don't know how Dec got 2 blazes out here. Those dudes were so far away from the spawner.
How many rods are we talking for each player right now? Dec on 3. Matt.
But now, look at the food difference. Dec's on 13 round flesh. He's on 2.5 hearts. He gets hit by a blaze, he's dead.
Yeah.
He gets hit by a blaze now. Even he's got to play slow. He's got a gap in his inventory. I have no idea if he knows it's in the top left. But Automatt, full hearts, full hunger, no hunger effect, 4 stake. This dude could get hit by 10 blazes and still not be out of food. So like the speed of play just in general and the comfortability that Automatt's going to have here is just like higher.
Yeah, you're going to have the potential to go for 0 if Automatt knows it. 23 wool on that hotbar, almost like ready for it. Pre-crafting armor just for the fun of it. Like, hello. He's going to take less damage from pearls now, so going to have even more comfort just being able to navigate around in this overworld if/when he's going to have to.
Plays.
And these rates are 8 beds on the side of deck. I don't know if either of them know how to 0. I know neither of them did in their PBs.
I think Automatt, I've seen him practice it. I'd imagine they both know. Like, maybe they're not crazy at it, like hours and hours of practice, 4 beds, but like, they
like
surely
Matt
have to
traveling back to his first portal to maybe do first portal educated here.
I mean, that's really close. Like, he just got it. That was like a 10-second run, and it was on the surface. It is daytime, and I really like home portal educated too.
How comes he started running after throwing the pearl?
And you got, like,
just one-eyed.
Yeah, because you just get rough, right? Like, when it's home portal, like, you just play for the min dist. Obviously, it can be farther, right? If you get really unlucky, it can still technically be max dist if all 3 strongholds were max dist.
And just as we're saying, that like, doing the exact same thing, just about 10 seconds off the pace right now. This is really going to depend on where this, where this blind travel is going to take you, or, educated travel, I guess, knowing the direction.
Automatt's got to curve a little to the right here. He's pretty close on the Z, but he's got to curve a little to the right.
Much nicer pearls from deck, but you can see only 3 rotten flesh left. And I think there may be like
2 hearts.
Golden apple.
I think he's still got the gap, bro. Like, I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty sure they both still have the gap in their inventories. This is so interesting. You can like...
No, Matt messes up.
No,
that's okay.
He is like 17 obby. He's just okay.
Placed a little bit of a spare
you
one.
Can be a little slow.
Silly goofy mood. That's okay.
This is wild. Like, they both built it on different...
yeah, it's like the same direction, same location.
They built it on different sides of the terrain, though. Like, Automatt pearled more left, deck pearled more right. It's definitely just in the middle of both of them. Unless deck's eye just, like, totally curved.
I swear deck's eye just went, like, sideways.
I thought it just totally curved, but he's now opening his chunk borders, and he's throwing a pearl.
Throwing a pearl. Has only that this single rotten flesh and then that golden apple left, whereas Matt has 2 stake and
he found it, boss. He found the gapple, and now he's got to kill animals here. Gets raw
too. In the water, dude. No fire.
And Automatt's got the chunk.
Good.
But they're really... Oh my god, he's at the exact same Z coordinate. I don't know what the X is. Ooh, deck's still 150 blocks off here. So another like pearl or 2. He's only got 1 pearl even to throw. Which doesn't really matter too much, but he's...
But also he's changing both coordinates, not just one, so...
Yeah, this eye's gonna whip to the right, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know if he knows really how far away it is.
But yeah, he's now traveled 80 blocks in the wrong direction on the Z as well.
He's going very far, yeah.
Matt gonna do preemptive. What?
Wrong pie chart, that's okay. You're still in the
wrong pie chart again. And again. Here we go. Okay, give it another go. Whoa, whipping it round.
There it is. Yep, straight middle. He saw it. Big red spike. That's my numbers, at least, or at least the way my spike looks. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it sounded like switch. You know it.
Oh,
I
Libby.
lied.
That's not looking good. Let's check again.
This is weird now, though, too, because preemptive gets a little wacky when there's entities around, and he ran past
like 7 trillion skeletons. Oh, it was middle. It was right.
Yeah,
damn.
Just sometimes you still have to nav, like, because there's 3 or 4 things that go that way. But he knew it was there, so Automatt's in the driver's seat now.
Also, going for the preempt. Matt trying to change his game mode midway through the run, trying to go and
Deck knows it's middle too. Dude, I have that muscle memory from doing practice, changing it back to creative, because like you boot up a new world, you have nothing in survival. That hits it. Wow. Will he zero prep? This, I think, is the only way for him to come back. Oh, especially since the half bow coming out from Automatt. He's got to get like an insta-perch almost. Because this
yeah, it's very tight right now, though.
Strategy is aptly named Automatt half bow. Yeah. Like, this is going to be
this is his bread and butter. He knows what he's doing. Dec needs the perch to be ripped early because it looks like Matt is more likely to finish out this seed right here.
Oh,
that is going to a direction.
Over the node.
No way.
Nope. Nothing. Oh my god. Over the node. No.
No. Wait.
This dragon is being silly.
No.
It's so low. I mean, this is still anyone's game. The perch, like we said, is guaranteed after a minute and a half, 90 seconds.
Yeah, 90
it can just happen. Especially since Automatt broke the crystals too. I'm not sure if that messes with the force perch. I know it does.
I don't think it would mess with the force perch. I don't think. Matt's done half bow with this mod before.
Ooh.
Dec had to play off that. No pearl, had to run forward a little bit.
Automatt's playing off of a snap too, but also gets a 1 and 8. Could turn around and snap here.
No, it doesn't.
Wow.
He was within those 40 blocks there as well. He's going to travel back out to here, and now he's out of the range. So that 90-second timer will stop for just that time that he was in and around that fountain. So this is going to be really tight here.
And Automatt was like doing the half bow too. Remember, so all that time doesn't count when he's doing the half bow. That's got to be it.
That's got to be it. There it is. Okay.
Should take it with the 7 beds on his hotbar. This looks like a 2021 cycle. That's a lie. There would be a slab. You would be jumping.
Oh, it doesn't take it. What the hell? What happened there?
Did the bed break?
The bed broke. He may be able to finish this off with a bed.
No, you can't get a bed here.
Though. Yeah, no. That's too... It's got too much health left, buddy.
Does Dec even make this, though? Should.
Yeah, Dec makes it.
And I mean, I guess it's not over till it's over. I just a completely unexpected loss there.
Damn. Okay.
Wow.
Matt, sadly, gonna be taking a loss on this seed, even though he was ahead the entire, like, pretty much the entire time. Takes the loss. That's unfortunate. Good comeback from Dec, though, taking the 1-0 in that first seed. And it definitely does feel like a comeback, given the fact that he was just, you know, 10, 15 seconds.
He's just like raw behind like the whole seed. Yeah. Just barely. The triangulation was really where they split off. Like the blind was almost at the same time for both of them, but Dec just couldn't nail that chunk.
And Matt was just able to triangulate that chunk a lot quicker, hit the dig down faster, hit the preemptive a little bit slower, but was still in the end like a good 30 seconds before. I think the half bow, you know, helped out, got the perch first, but somehow messed up that one
didn't
cycle.
Get that third bed. Maybe the height was weird. Like I know it might just get janky with like those blocks in the way, or like just shooting the dragon in general gets it jank, but the third bed breaking is very, very odd. Maybe you just didn't right click. That could happen, you know, didn't place the bet. Mouse moved. Who knows?
Yeah, it did look like that third bed broke, and that is peculiar. It's not something that we usually see happen. It's not a normal throw, if you will. Rare throw, rare throw unlocked. I've been told what the book enchants were. It was Projectile Protection 1 and Riptide 1. Both pretty lame. Lame book moment. That was not an exciting temple. You gotta reset that seed, bro.
9 iron and 25 gunpowder? There's no village, though. I'm pretty tired of my overworlds now. There's no village, so I don't know. If I saw the lava pool, I'd go in and I'd play like scuffed. But playing the outer end on like round flesh and course fruit is so bad. So maybe I would have killed cows or something.
Yeah, on the first blind, you could have killed clouds, like. Or would you have home portal?
Well, I would have forced for 20. No, maybe I would have home portaled because you I spy with the calc.
Yeah, that's true.
Who knows, bro?
Well, we'll have to find out another time next time you're on an AA run. But we are going to see these guys roll into the second seed very shortly. Of course, best of 3 for each of these. We're going to have a different seed. We're going to see who takes home the victory quickest. Matt versus Dec. We're going to see this match start in just a couple of minutes. Could we have a quick look at the bracket just before we can? Let's see this. We can see, of course, the winner of this matchup is going to be facing Hoffik in the semi-finals. Who do you think can take down this king? Do you think Matt would beat Hoffik in the semis?
I think so. There hasn't been like perfect play from anyone yet today, from what I've really watched. There's just like the seeds that people have won haven't been really convincing either way. Just like spotty stuff, like whether it be stronghold nav or like pearl decisions or triangulation. So if someone can channel like just perfect gameplay for a best of 3, I think they'll win it. And I think any of these runners can do it. Like just completely focus up, like get in your little groove. It's the biggest thing, you know, like shake off the nerves. Just know that you just do it just like how you practice, just like how they play day in, day out, like you said. And I think anyone can do it. Hoffik can do it too, you know. Hoffik can zone in and then just be unstoppable. You have no idea.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. Dec seemed to play that run really smoothly, apart from like maybe the Bastion.
The Bastion.
A little bit
weird.
Yeah.
Weird choice with like those chests having to go up and then down and then up.
Yeah, and the same thing again with Matt. It seemed very clean actually overall, apart from
the one cycle.
Yeah, of course, like the end. Again, the preemptive, missing it the first time, nabbing it to get the second time, that's fine.
I mean, he had the direction, you know?
Yeah.
Like, sometimes you go the direction and then the stronghold just stops because it was just the same direction but another way.
Yeah.
You just have to go find that direction. So he did recover it. It was a time loss. But, I mean, those runners were pretty neck and neck, though. See, like, they were blaze betting / TNT at the same time, building out that portal at the same time, blinding it almost nearly the same time. But then Automatt pulled through on the triangulation and lost it all in the one cycle, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's kind of sad to see that. Can we see Matt pull one seed back from Dec, or can we see Dec take this 2-0, get a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a confidence boost, because that's going to really drain Matt. Losing out on a one cycle, that's going to be really tough. But we're going to see them head towards this blacksmith plus lava pool. Of course, we were told about this entry, so we're unlikely to see any obsidian, and we're not going.
Okay, iron pick. Ooh, like you go to that second blacksmith up there. Surely they check it.
A little bit of gravel on this hill as well. Nice to see, nice to have.
It's gonna punch a couple. That's a good play. Oh wow.
Oh,
good.
First try. Nice.
One.
That's good.
It's going to
okay. Dec is gonna check that second. This second blacksmith here.
You always check it.
Oh, that's juice.
That is why you always check it.
No.
Will Matt check it? He sees it for sure. Is he gonna check it?
Well, he's looking at it.
Like, it's far away, but you have to, right?
It feels sensible, but he could just go for the golem kill here and not check it. That does look like it's exactly what he's going to do.
So,
and
I mean, he's going to get
basically the guaranteed 20 obby now, no matter what. Even if it ends up being 18 or 19, you've got 20. Like, and that is always going to be faster than, let's say, a home portal. It's just still going to be faster.
Here we go. Shovel. Does he see the gravel, the same gravel? I don't think he will, because he's not going to that place. So this could be problematic too. Like, more of a time loss for Automatt. Is he going to go all the way to that river lake area for gravel?
And it does look like he's going to. Dec's able to just head in.
This portal, yeah, that's also so rough.
A little, just like a little bonus thing, alongside getting these leaves here. Dec able to just have that chest plate, which I know doesn't seem like a lot, but an iron chest plate tanks hits, bro. Like, it does work sometimes.
He's going to Mona Lisa for this portal. There's so many blocks. Got a ghost bucket on the water.
Ghost bucket too. That's unfortunate.
Happens.
He really thought he was speedy. And we're going to see an enter. 2:14. Good enter time for Dec. Basalt, I'm resetting.
This is a far bastion.
It is a far bastion. Dec's 29 leaves are looking pretty juicy here.
Rare non-fashion linear tournament seed. Kind of boss though. I think it's cool.
Yeah, I
getting
like the seed sometimes.
terrain nav out, you know, as long as they're not digging through a wall for 4 minutes, right? Like it shows a different side of skill, you know, like how are you playing this basalt nav? Like did building up there, was that faster? Like how's it gonna go? I think it's great to see that different angle.
Yeah, I like that for sure.
Like where's that going? Left, right, up, down. He's gonna go up here, but then is he gonna fall down? Is he gonna build up? Like what? Like you know, like I would have built up here, but he's gonna go down maybe to the right. Like which one's better? You have no idea. But he fell down and goes back up. Not gonna do 4 first. I think it's silly, especially SSV.
Yeah.
Like you want to 5RD that.
Yeah, I'd agree. Having
up.
those 29 leaves helped out so much. We're going to see Matt have to use wood to get across this terrain here. Or, you know, or alternatively, he saw that lava, right? He saw that lava, right?
I think he's fine.
Oh, just about. Holy. It wasn't actually going to flow and kill him, but I was surprised. I actually thought it was. He seems to be doing okay, though.
Deck hits the Bastion, but has no idea. Housing?
Nice.
Up? I don't really know why he dug up to it if it was able to go in just through the side, because you can throw that 1 gold ingot and distract.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. Automatt gets a pearl maybe? Yes. Wow. Stray Enderman. So he's actually I was excited to see like how they're gonna do this terrain differently, and Automatt's just gonna cheat. And
hey, I think that pearling's a valid way of dealing with this terrain.
The best way to do the terrain.
Yeah, literally the best possible way. It's perfect. Matt, of course, slightly later entry, but shouldn't notice that it's a housing from the outside.
Yeah, you can easily tell that's housing. But he's going to play differently, too, here. I don't know if he goes up. Is he just going to play mid-housing? Looks like he's going to play mid-housing. Could even try to send the manhunt.
Check the manhunt, maybe. If it's dry, I'm going faster. For manhunt.
I would at least look down there, yeah.
Yeah. If it's looking dry, it's going to be faster than
no,
mid.
That looks
no, it says lava.
Is he going to go?
Wait, is he going to go back up?
Here?
Yeah, he's going back
up. It's okay, right?
Manhunt.
Like, you just got to make sure to not get smacked here.
Doesn't have gold because he didn't check that chest.
But he got it. He's good.
Now he's going to take his time and check this one. K4 is molding looking at this, dude. K4 got very animated about how people loot top-down housing recently, because that's just minus 10-15 seconds right there, just by not checking the chest particularly well. And then you've got gold armor on, so not everything gets aggroed as you're on your way down, yada yada yada. But Deck is pretty much, it looks like, ready to leave. 17 obby, actually gets 22. Like, you could have comfortably left without the 22, given the fact he has that diamond pick, though.
Unlucky pearl there, but it shouldn't matter too much, because maybe Automatt does the same unlucky pearl. But he's out, like, right as Automatt's still mining this gold.
Yeah.
So get, like, the pigs start trading. So this is looking like a Deck 2-0 from at least this point of time in the seed. Now, obviously, anything can still happen. Like, maybe Automatt's triangulation is just, like, leagues better. You know, it's not going to be a 10 obby overworld for home portal seed. You're going to put a portal down. You're going to have to do some sort of forward jump, chunkulated, Sheila's access, and go from there. And maybe Automatt's way better. Maybe Deck's way better, and then he wins before Automatt's even in the end. Who knows?
Yep. Who knows? We're going to find
dies.
Right now.
Never know.
Anything could happen. Deck
hears Blaze. He's got to hear Blazes.
Yeah, we see
the ancient debris expedition.
Playing AA, looking for that ancient debris. Okay, some spawns come in for him. We're gonna see him take these out. 4 rods, definitely ahead now.
Blaze Matt yet though, which is just weird.
Oh, Matt gets a little bit of an unlucky pearl, but a much better one than Dex. Has some strays up here.
Skeleton as well.
Pretty useful. Gonna go down to that 5 render distance.
Deck is getting so turned around by these like stray blazes that are in his ear. Been so confused digging around, but he's got 6 rods. Like, those rates are good. Oh, it was under the spawner the whole time
with the 2
like 3 zombie pigs there or something. Yeah, like,
what's Matt doing here? Kind of pulling around, goofing around a little bit, getting a couple of strays over here, which is going to be pretty useful. But Deck is ready to leave the nether for the first time and find out where this stronghold's going to be. Jungle, not the best, but you've got that bit of like a crevice there, which I would have used.
That is gonna be good. Is he just gonna go? Is he gonna get some distance? He's gonna get some distance. Is he going to forward jump? Is he just gonna send it here? Does he know how far he went?
That was about 4 jumps, surely.
That angle change was like 0.9 or 0.8. I don't know how much I trust that. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Just see a couple of pearls thrown in that rough
positive
direction.
X. I don't know. You go to like 200 positive X.
Yeah, that sounds like it makes a lot of sense.
On that angle, like
a little bit of terrain here, maybe. No, we're just gonna go through the fortress.
I would go to
yeah, look at that beautiful.
Oh,
gets hit by the blaze on the way through. The fire res looks pretty safe.
Like, but murk that pearl down. Wow.
That blaze hit really messed up that pearl. It doesn't look like he's hit that island. Oh, he has.
Automatt is out. Does he not have 20? Automatt's going back to home portal. He doesn't have 20.
Oh, damn. Didn't
or he has 20 and is making a very quirky decision. Like, who knows? But yeah, I mean, it was the outside chest. You're right. So he could have just easily not checked it, gotten the trades, and left. Yeah, he's got 16, so he's going to be doing home portal, which is cool. I think it's easier, man. Like, you got to think of so many like numbers in your head doing 20. Like when I did these with 20, like I'd do my first portal on 2 rods, and sometimes I would still have to just sit there and like think about the numbers for a little bit. So this is cool. Like you just send a direction, you'll be close, and it's very hard to like mess it up.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, you're gonna be
like
close.
If you like add instead of subtract, or like divide instead of multiply, or like mix a negative, you can be 2,000 blocks away doing like 4 jump, but you're just going in a direction here. Like you can't really mess it up.
Yeah, Matt kind of catching up here. Gets his second portal down.
Oh my, imagine.
In this mine shaft. Disgusting.
The stronghold dig up?
The stronghold dig up. Surely, right? I'm going on with deck right now, but there's a lot of there was an eye break there, but did get 7 rods, so it's looking okay.
He has a clean inventory. Wow. It's like 12 free slots in his inventory, so maybe he's looking for the 0.
He's playing AA. He needs to get the books.
Throwing a lot of eyes. Deck was doing this in the last run too. Gets another
12
break.
eyes now.
So he's on 12.
Yeah, doesn't want to see anything going wrong there.
He threw a lot of eyes in the last one too. Ooh, Automatt points towards Ocean. This should be a huge comeback.
You just didn't get that eye. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he realized
get back in the boat and then.
It was like weird with the boat. It looked like.
Yeah.
Ocean ruins stronghold again.
Deck's eye turns around.
But like, it doesn't really matter. If Automatt gets the close Ocean, like, there's no need for triangulation. There's no need for a dig down. There's a need to.
Wait, Deck only with 11 eyes now? Was there another break?
Must have been. Is there gonna be a 4th one too? He's just throwing so many eyes, man. I don't know if it's just like
eyes, man.
A combo of like. Yes, he's just still throwing. I mean, it might just be the fact that
there's another break.
Wow. I mean, runners, like I said, haven't practiced triangulation,
and another break.
Wow.
Does the OMG shake? You did not need to TLN throw that one.
He typed something in chat, maybe like a mall or something. And he's gonna need a 4-eye.
Yeah, that's
that's
a couple of percentage there. That's very unlikely.
I think it's just a combo of just like no one triangulates anymore. You know, you subpixel your eye and you're going.
Yeah.
So he could just be very, very non-practiced with it. I mean that's what triangulation looked like a couple of years ago. You literally would just do that. So I mean, it could just be that he's just been a calculator Andy for so long.
Heck is selecting blocks while doing preemptive right now, which is always pretty nerve-wracking. You don't want to see the black outline of the block when you're doing the preemptive.
I don't think he got a spike, but I could be wrong. I don't know his numbers, like I said. I think everyone's got slightly different ones, but I don't think he got a clear, like...
Yeah, I mean, there's a mine shaft. There's a mine shaft running through the stronghold. I'd be surprised if he got a clear spike.
Automatt, I think, has the line of chunks. He's gonna do 4 jump here. That one broke. Let's see if his triangulation can be better. I mean, what happens if
breaks again? There we go.
Like what happens if neither of them have enough eyes? Like, then we're gonna have to see them both potentially go back to the fort and then go back to the overworld. But Automatt's got
Matt, no.
it's the one in front of him. Yeah. Does he have
This one here.
13 or 11? I don't know. You know?
I do not know either. You know, I do not.
Is his preemptive gonna hit? Like, is he gonna be ahead even with Dec having 4 eyes needed? Like, is that even gonna be a factor that's gonna matter? Like, Dec's been in the stronghold for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, Dec's been searching.
Almost.
You know. On the other hand, Matt able to dig down. Let's check this preemptive here. 8 chunks, 50 render, 50 entity distance even.
Ooh, maybe that on the left.
Yeah, the left looks pretty good. That's what mine's like.
Things on the left.
But the green goes bigger than the red. That's usually a good meaning. But Matt heading down this way sees nothing.
Ooh, Dec's got
finds the portal room. One eye.
So... he is going to have to go back to the nether, get 2 more blaze rods, come back. This is going to be rough.
Yeah,
I mean, if Automatt has 13, then he should just win if he finds the portal room today. Otherwise, that could bring it back. I mean, neither of them hit this preemptive, though. It's so weird. I mean, the strat doesn't work 100% of the time, but it's definitely weird for it to not work 2 strongholds in a row.
Yeah. And are we going to see a portal link here for Dec?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. So that's going to be frustrating.
So he's got to now... has 3 pearls that he can use. So he's just going to bridge here, yeah. Because he knows he needs a 1 eye, so he can throw 3 pearls and that's it. So maybe 1 to get there, 1 to get back. Has to kill 2 blazes at least. There's 1. Does he rip it off this stray? Like, but then he's got to run all the way back to the stronghold because he built that link portal. But I mean, the big brain play, which I think would technically be faster, but it's so hard to think of and pull off, is if he mines his portal for 10 obby in the nether here and then goes to where it would be in the nether. Like, he makes the portals link, if that makes sense, you know?
I know what you mean, yeah.
Because he built that portal in the portal room, so if he gets a portal down in the nether that close, then it's fine.
But
it's just not going to matter either way.
Not going to matter now, yeah.
I said that last time, and then he couldn't 1 cycle, so you never know.
That is true. Maybe it does matter. We'll find
You really
out.
do never know. But Dec has a trek to get back here. Like a trek.
A long way.
1, 2, 3, 4 beds, 1 anchor. I mean, the actual explosion damage itself wasn't the issue. It was the break. Like, surely a 5 explosive plus an axe will be more than good enough. Surely.
Let's see. Can Matt pull this off here? Surely.
I believe.
He's
gonna have to wait for that force purge, but
even if it is the force purge, that's totally fine. He has a lot of time ahead of Dec here because Dec just threw like 17,000 eyes to find where the stronghold chunk was.
Yeah, so I mean, it would require Automatt messing up another 1 cycle to put Dec back in contention here.
Yeah, we've seen it once. It could happen again.
There it is.
There is the pearl.
Decent enough pearl. It's gonna get him there. Ooh.
A little bit low.
Different FOVs. It's always so scary. This should be fine with an axe. Oh, he just gets it off the anchor. Wow. Well played.
Really, really good stuff from Matt. Taking it to 1-1. We're going to have a 3rd seed once again. Let's see.
It's well played off of Automatt, honestly. Like,
yeah.
I'm trying to think. 17 makes it sound like it was bad, right? And he did No, his overworld was poor. He didn't get that second blacksmith, so deck had like a big advantage. The leaves, the chest plate, the diamond pickaxe. But everything else other than that was, I think, well played. Like the home portal play was fine, right? It got him close. And he just triangulated much better. Like, I think Automatt probably threw like a quarter of the amount of eyes that deck did. Deck was in that panic mode, like throw an eye every chunk until it goes down. So he just, I mean, he only had 8 eyes. Like, there's nothing more to say. You just threw too many eyes, bro. Like, really you left on rough. 7 and you had 6 breaks. So, like, I don't know what to say. You shouldn't really be throwing 6 eyes in the first place.
You threw at least 10 eyes in that situation.
Yeah. Like, when triangulation was meta and it was like people would practice it, like throwing any more than like 3 or 4 eyes was seen as like bad. You know?
Yeah.
Like, you'd throw 2 to get the distance, you'd get close, you'd throw a third off your line, and if it curved a lot, you would just know. Maybe you'd have to distance again, so maybe you'd throw 5. But like getting 6 breaks plus the 3 that
3
don't
guaranteed,
break at the start
exactly.
is 9 breaks.
9 throws.
Definitely
I know 1 didn't break, so it's at least
definitely 10 more than 9 throws. So it's just a triangulation issue. And I mean, but it's going to be a seed 3. Like, is it an FSG seed? Like, will your triangulation not matter at all? Like, will that entire split of the run not exist?
Just be completely irrelevant.
20 obby isn't a skill in FSG. Calc isn't a skill at all, right? Like, you go to 150, you see the portal room, right? So I think that benefits deck. Automatt's had better 20 obby runs. He's had better triangulation. Deck's been a little better on the preemptive. We've only seen it work on one of the seeds as opposed to both of them. Like, this seed, it didn't work for either. So if it's an FSG seed, I think deck has a good chance of winning it just because of like the way that we've seen him play well versus not well. Like, each runner's strengths, deck feeds more into that FSG style of play.
You're totally correct. Like the micro time saves, it seems like deck's doing well at. But the important stuff that could take a longer time, deck's not actually doing the best in. So we're hopefully going to see that now. Of course, 1-1. The next round means everything moving into the either winner or loser bracket for deck or Automatt. The notes are ready. I can't wait to see what these are. FSG. Village Emeralds optional.
These notes are a mouthful, bro.
Bro, there's a lot of things.
I'm not gonna lie.
Bastion Visible, Spawner Chunk Check, Dig. So that's going to be E-Ray, Fortress through a wall.
Emerald's optional tells me that maybe you do a bucket trade versus killing the golem. Spawner Chunk Check and Dig tells me that the fortress is through a wall, like you said.
Yep.
So yeah, this is going to be wild.
Matt going for the instant change on the pie chart, has 1 minute to do so.
It's always smart. This could be scuffed.
This could
we
be
could see a lot of digging. We
could
see a lot of, but it could be interesting too. We'll see. I wonder, Emerald's optional. Like, what are the chests?
I think it's going to be completable ruined. So you either choose to kill golem, don't get bucket, or you trade for bucket.
Okay.
But there'd be no need to trade for bucket.
You don't need the bucket. So maybe maybe it's like iron pick versus no iron pick. Do you get the iron pick? It says optional, so you get iron in the bastion. So I probably wouldn't do it.
Maybe.
I probably wouldn't go for the Emerald's optional. Unless, like, I don't know, is it even going to be an Acacia blacksmith? Is it going to be, or Acacia village? Is it going to be a Plains village? Like,
could be. You know, maybe you rip the fisherman house, or maybe you
just get 3 emeralds. Yeah, like I have no idea.
If it's smooth, maybe if there's a fisherman house in a desert per se, you might just get the emeralds and rip it, right? Like, you just go for it anyway. Acacia village.
Acacia lava. Let's see the chest.
No, let's not.
Let's chest.
Not see the chest. Yeah.
This is like that dead ass emoji. Like, every FSG seed ever is just that skull emoji. That's all that's in my head right now.
Yeah, dead ass, bro.
When the room portal asks, no chest. So here, maybe you go for the bucket. You know, maybe you would sword, iron
Emerald's
pickaxe,
optional. I'm thinking
some
emerald's
stone in the-
encouraged.
Chat's putting the little skull emojis. It's not the deadass 7TV emoji, but it's close enough.
That's close enough. They understood the assignment a little bit.
Yeah. Automatt stone pick.
And
Same with deck.
Oh.
Yeah, both going.
Automatt
No
stone?
wood. It's fine.
rather than iron, though. So does that mean he's not going to go for the emerald?
Maybe he's not. I mean, maybe he just
Ooh.
did the stone pick to get. I have no
Maybe.
idea. Dude, these are always so early for me. Oh my god. For you,
Are you
it's like
tired?
afternoon.
Dude, yeah,
I
it's
used
like
to wake me up at like 9 in the morning.
I know.
Like two
get
days
that.
ago, I might have been like up at 9 in the morning. Like not
You were
waking
still
up,
awake.
but I might have been
you
up
just-
at 9 in the morning.
You hadn't got to sleep yet.
So like,
No,
yeah.
I totally get that. And quite
Dandelions. Purposefully picked up dandelions for potential mushrooms in the nether. That's crazy.
frankly, wild.
But that got 3 emeralds. Must have gotten it from a chest, right?
Yeah, there was a chest with 3 emeralds, allowing Deck to get the bucket.
So he's gonna
He's
definitely
so
just craft the iron pick and then do the bucket trade, no?
seems to make sense in my eyes, at least. Matt, however, just going for the bastion, and doing it from this.
He's trying to like complete
Half-built thing
this.
already.
There's a okay. That's not the setup
knows what
that
he's doing.
I usually do, but yeah, that's fair. I've seen the setup using that 3 obby there. I do a slightly different one, but he made it work. And he's gonna
Yeah.
be in here like faster, especially if these villagers just screw around. They don't though. Gets the cod. Wow. Look at that too. He runs towards the chalice and then realizes I need iron. So this like if this was housing, it'd be great for Automatt. You know, the chests are right there. Like there's a double at the bottom, there's triples at the top. No matter where you start your route, you're gonna have stuff.
At least a
right?
good
But now,
chance, but
it's like, dude, like what are you doing in bridge? You know, like is he gonna get some lodestone chest iron potentially? Is he going to and he's
no, he's not. He's gonna die. Is what he's gonna do.
wow.
And while Deck takes a
He's
slower
just gonna
route-
restart the whole thing. 3-minute L.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
Playing
right
a
there.
cleaner overworld with a different routing choice, but just gets overwhelmed in the bastion. I mean, to be fair, that might be like the worst possible nether spawn for like the gear that he had.
For the
especially
no, for the no
Deck
iron, you
here
couldn't
could,
think
like,
of much worse.
Get this? Yeah, like that was just rough. Like, is Deca just gonna get crazied on? No, because
Ooh,
well,
no.
because he can just go to the chalice. Automatt couldn't go to the chalice, you know?
Yep. But there is no food in that village at least, or like no easy accessible food that I
He found the
saw.
emeralds now. There's 2 bread in the chest.
Yes, that is about it. I think we'll see Deck actually kill one of these hoglins here, maybe to get some food.
I mean, I think it'd be the right play. This dude's on 3 hearts. Like, could still easily just die in this bridge route, you know? Like, clip the lava, you're instantly dead. He's gonna kill the hoglin. 4 up as well, that's gonna be more safe. 3 up, this
Not
hoglin
anymore.
could just jump. They tend to just jump sometimes, but he's got it. Gets 3, so, I mean, not amazing, but that's gonna get him back to full. He's gonna be fine.
Yeah, he'll
I
be
like that
totally
play. I like killing it
it's
there.
smart, it's clever. And a
Bounce
triple
the-
on this side. Gonna go for the top
bounce the
route rather than the down one. I recently changed over to the bottom route rather than the top one. I've always used to be a top triple.
They're very similar.
handy.
It's not really a big deal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but this. Oh, I don't know. Oh, because he punched a guy. This is that scuffed seed with the fort through the wall.
Pie
So
chart
it's-
plus
it's
dig.
like-
yeah.
Very much not over, you know? Like if one of these runners just can't find the fort, maybe you go to the chalice, get more gold blocks, and make a ton of gold picks. Because the note said dig. I don't know.
Yeah, the notes did say dig. Because you triple on this side as well. Looks like enough obby to be comfortable to double travel, but are you just going to be confident enough with the 150 for FSG? How old do we think this is?
Yeah. If it's FSG, like set in the notes, I
Yeah.
would definitely go to 150, 150.
Yeah.
He's got 21 either way.
I'm going to 150, 150. If I'm in/next to an ocean, I run it. If I don't, then I'll do distance estimate and go again.
Should just leave. Knows the direction of the fort. It was in the wall over there where that lava is.
Great.
I mean, the
Let's
note
dig.
said dig, man. You just gotta start digging, you know?
Just gotta dig. You can't do much else in this scenario.
Is he
Deck
gonna get...
head...
No, he's looking for more terrain.
Doesn't seem like there is any. Deck gonna have to just dig.
Is he gonna go all the way around? It's like the AA route. Just do like a 500 block fly around the whole thing. Up.
Yeah.
Is up gonna be the play?
Yes, it is. No need to
so he
dig.
stood up. Well played there on the terrain nav. Finds the fort.
No digging required. Bless you.
Thank you. I was gonna
We're
say he
gonna
went
see-
the wrong way in the fortress, but he figured that out already.
Yeah, just realized that he went the wrong way, and we're hopefully going to see some blaze kills for Deck, while Matt is just behind here. Gonna kill
He just has that
well.
3-minute guaranteed time loss from
that
the
first death.
Yeah. So he's got to just fight his way back from that, which is just rough, you know?
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
He's found the fort. Again, I mean, if Deck doesn't make a big mistake, it's going to be Deck's seed to lose, I should say.
Yeah, Deck's game to lose as of right now, but definitely still throwable. We've seen that happen a good few times where Deck's thrown, silly numbers of eyes to try and find the stronghold, or we've seen, Automatt miss one cycles as well. Deck down to 3 hearts after that explosion. That's not very comfortable with no food. I don't think one melee hit kills him, but
I mean, if he gets hit off, right?
anything
One
else,
hit's going to put him at half a heart either way.
Mm.
Ooh, scary, but he's good.
Looks like Matt is also just going to Pyre right now.
Does he have enough? 7? I would just leave. Does he remember if it's FSG? Maybe. Where are you going? Is this like the positive TD? Half a heart with the pearl?
Holy.
Let's get Hunger Reset off the anchor.
Hunger
that's fair.
reset in the...
As long as he
yeah,
doesn't
that
dig
makes a lot
straight
of sense.
down.
Good stuff. Saves a pearl by doing that too. Very smart.
Because he's only got 13. Kind of have to.
Oh, throws one at the ground by mistake.
I mean, still 0 eye, you know what I mean? Like, he's fine.
Yeah. Not a super big deal, but just a little frustrating.
That would have been bad if it was 12 to 11, though.
Yeah, that would have been very bad.
Wow, look at Automatt's screen. This guy's 8 gold picks, and he caves the stronghold.
Deck.
FSG blind. Wow.
FSG blind into the stronghold. That's so sick. That's juice
That's a
right
hidden
there.
rune, bro.
And
You
Deck
gotta go
saves
dig
that
that.
hell of a lot
That's
of time.
a hidden rune, bro. There you go. But where is he? You know, where is this guy in this stronghold?
Where is this dude?
Dungeon, library, staircase, 5-way, staircase, 5-way. That's got to be starter. It's gonna preemptive, but I mean, you can just go look for it.
It's open explode as well.
That is how FSG tends to work.
Mhm.
But it's giving me a net time loss, it looks like.
Yeah, unless he saw the portal room, but it doesn't look like he's
These
going to, so he's heading back
Pirates
in.
have already been to the stronghold too, so maybe
Yeah,
maybe the portal room's already filled in.
that shipwreck conveniently parked right above.
Did he find it there? I think he
I
might
don't
have.
know. Underwater.
Yeah, like
It was
look at
a little
these
bit
mobs,
sussy.
you know? It is a little sussy for him, you're right. like these creepers could be not good.
Oh, but it does find it.
Maybe he had a read there. And the 12 pearls end up being enough. So gonna need a 1 cycle throw to
not unheard of.
Seed. True. Because Automatt's still in the rods phase, just 3 minutes behind off the rip from dying in the bridge. So we'll see.
Deck ripping that stronghold blind, very, very useful.
Yeah. Automatt could get the same, right? It was on like some terrain that looked pretty obvious, like to just go there. I mean, frankly, he might need it to catch up at this point. Like, Deck's just gonna get the perch and then win.
Oh, there is the perch.
Well,
one anchor, 4 beds. Anchor not prepared, not even on the hot bar. First bed deals enough. Second bed deals enough. It's looking strong for Deck. And he takes it 2-1. DecTheElite going to be heading into the semi-final of the upper bracket. And Matt heading down into the losers bracket. 11 minutes 41. Again, a little bit of a slow time for an FSGC.
Just the death, you know?
Yeah. And no looting 3, things like that. Good stuff. Deck takes it home.
Oh, this is the death replay.
Yeah, here it is.
Fair. Just gets trashed by the lodestone guy because he's on this side of the chest. So you open it and he's instantly on you. And then a couple guys in the back also. Like, it's just rough. Like, bridge especially is just so hard with nothing because you can't really box in anywhere. If you're on the bridge, it's just rough. A lot of people die there. It's just like going in with no iron is the play because it said optional, but then that spawn and the bastion, it was just not the best scenario at all.
Yeah, you put any other bastion there, it's probably a little bit more beneficial.
Except for maybe treasure.
Treasure would be tough too, you're correct. Anyway, chat, we had better get back onto schedule because we have had 2 best of 3s. So I am going to say thank you for being here, and we are going to take a little bit of a longer break this time. We're going to have a 15-minute break. We're going to discuss the bracket and such when we come back, but we're going to be back with the upper bracket semi-final. That is going to be Giyo facing off, Hoffik facing off against DecTheElite. All right, we'll be back very shortly.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way. apologies, cause stats don't really care what you think, what you think, what you think. Shame on me thinking it was just a phase. Got me like ooh, got me like ooh. Ain't it fun recognizing your mistakes? Got me like ooh, feeling so ooh. Now I brought my worst behavior, throwing a party in my head. Yeah, prayers from all my saviors. Just let it rain all over me, over me, over me, over me, over me. Now I brought my worst behavior, throwing a party in my head. Yeah, prayers from all my saviors. Just let it rain all over me, 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 over me. I know it's a little bit too much for sure. So cold, but we're always coming back for more. Egos in this wicked game, it's all for sure. Oh, I've got you. If we figured out what it's all about, takes a second and then we're back it again. Coaster ride for the triggered minds, but I don't ever want us to stop it. Go ahead, to let me smile for all I care. Just wanna stay close, don't take that. Ain't gonna leave ya. Sabotage, you're a million. Explode every time you go and slam the door. Adore how we always end up on the floor. We know how to push the buttons to the core. I've got you. If we figured out what it's all about, takes a second and then we're back it again. Coaster ride for the triggered minds, but I don't ever want us to stop it. Go ahead, to let me smile for all I care. Just wanna stay close, don't take that. Ain't gonna leave ya. so good at pretending. Keep on smiling in my tiny bubble, like a movie without ending. Spending time like it was going backwards. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Repeating patterns like the others. Meditation through the yoga lessons. Going greener by the minute. Soon I can't wear any other colors. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Don't you worry about me. If I keep feeling like I'm missing something, don't you worry about me, yeah. Don't you worry about me. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep, in your worn out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be. Where did it begin? Where did it end? Hanging on loose strings.
And we are back from our long break, ready to get into our upper semifinals match. If you're just joining us, it's going to be Hoffik versus DecTheElite. Winner's going to move on to the finals. Go look at our bracket there. That's going to help me put picture to what we're talking about. So Hoffik versus DecTheElite is going to be our match coming up just in a couple minutes. winners going to be in the finals on the winner's side as well. So going to have that like bracket reset threat, kind of like you can sort of mess up a little bit. So it's an important match, you know. The loser, even if they do win that losers round 2 that they get sent to, has to beat the person that they just lost to twice in a row to win. So
yeah, that was sorry, just having a little snack while you're taking over the over the comms for a second there. Hoffik, DecTheElite match we're going to be seeing next, like you say, gonna be a much better idea to win this game than try and have to face the impending bracket reset responsibility of going down to that losers bracket. You're going to have to win that bracket reset. It's just going to be a lot harder to come back from. Fingers crossed we're going to see a good match here. I can imagine this one's going to be very, very interesting. We've got just a few minutes before that match does start, so why don't we head over to the merch screen and have a little chat about that. Fine, let's go through this. Beautiful method merch. Make sure you type !merch into the chat and check this out. Very, very cool designs.
True. I love this shirt that I have. Both of them, actually. Even though they're the exact same, they're both still comfy. And I enjoy wearing it.
Means you don't have to wash one. You can double up.
Yeah, but then when I wear both, I still have to wash both. I can't just.
That's true. Well, if you kind of watch one for a bit, or wear one for a bit, switch it over. By the time you go back to it, maybe it's, you know, kind of lost that gamer smell. I sound like an absolute. Yeah. I sound like an absolute freak of nature right now. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, laundry is good. Laundry is good. Smelling good goes a long way. And if you need to do laundry, why don't you just buy a new shirt? !merch in the chat to pick that up. Let's have a look at the poll has just been posted. Hoffik versus DecTheElite 1s and 2s in the chat, depending on whoever you think is going to take home the victory for this game. Who do you think is going to take home the victory? Fine.
I mean, I think they both played well in their best of 3s. They both didn't play amazing because it was 2-1 on both of them. Deck just can't triangulate as well as Hoffik, I don't think. So if it's a hard 20 obby seed or just anything that really isn't ocean exposed, I think Hoffik will take it out just from having that end game be so much faster. But then, I mean, Hoffik doesn't do preemptive, so could even it up there.
So who knows what's going to happen? That is definitely a close one.
I don't know.
So you're assuming Hoffik makes it to the stronghold first, but then gets rolled on Nav.
Maybe
DecTheElite comes back. It's going to be a close end fight to see who takes home the victory. That'll be a really interesting seed. But of course, we're going to see what happens. We can go and head over to the note screen now. Village and Monument. First Monument seed of the day.
This is going to be uncomfy for both of these runners. No one plays a Monument. I don't think I've gotten a Monument without wearing an Elytra in like a year. Like at least. Like, it's just no one plays them. There could be some uncomfiness. Like, how are you going to get the pigs? Like, you remember to put them in a boat with a gold next to the boat? Like, who knows?
There's a lot more to think about with Monuments, just because we don't do it day in, day out. So you don't have the muscle memory, particularly of, you know, needing to stay and get a fire res maybe, or, you know, do I need pearls to get to that fortress first? Like, what do you think about when you're just starting out those trades? Like, it's pretty tough. But we're going to see how these runners handle it in just 10 seconds now.
Did it say Village Monument? Or am I just imagining that?
Village and Monument was displayed.
Okay, there's the Village.
Desert Village, though.
Yeah, it's very rare to be Village Monument, but there it is. That's why
And the blacksmith?
Maybe 2 even. I saw 1 and then maybe the back of 1. Yeah, 2.
Oh, wow, okay. Maybe it said blacksmith in the notes and we both just completely ignored it.
I was just looking at what said Monument, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Monument was the most important thing on that screen.
There it is. 5 iron.
That's everything. Yeah, wow.
Yeah. You do need wood for doors, though. So you do have to go back to these trees, which isn't like a big deal. They're literally right there.
You can just mine the bottom of the houses.
Yeah, the trees are right there, and you have no wood. You're right, though. I didn't even think about that. There are just doors in villages. That's true.
It's always good if you get like a blacksmith on a coastline and you see a kelp ravine. You're like I play those out now.
Yeah, you get like the one door. Yeah, one door in Monuments a little weirder too.
Okay, in Monuments, I definitely agree. It's definitely like a little bit more tough.
Hoffik didn't craft doors.
Oh, and has his render distance pretty high.
I mean, he sees it. He's gonna go down to 2, but he didn't craft doors. He's gonna get down to this monument, have to craft the doors.
Surely he won't get donged.
I don't know, man. That crafts the doors.
Okay.
Hoffik's gonna realize soon. Does he whip out a fast pressure plate craft? He's donged. Insta dong.
Insta dong? Oh yeah.
Wow. Restarts. That's unlucky. He came at it from the right side. Could have just been a little bit of it being loaded from the overworld, you know?
Took a long time.
Well, okay, well, it happened to both, so it's fair now. I felt bad for Hoffik, but
yeah, it took a hell of a long time to do the render distance down for. Oh,
just running a new seed.
I guess we're going for a new seed. Seed isn't supposed to dong. We're going next. Okay, no monument. Actually, that could be like a little confidence boost for both of these runners, because maybe they both thought individually they were the only one that got donged. No one has to tell them the other player also got donged. It's almost like
in the chat, in the like Discord, that they're restarting and running another seed.
Yeah, but maybe you think they restarted it just because I was the one that got
just
donged.
Because only one of you got donged. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Then it's like, oh, okay, well now I feel better about myself. I wasn't meant to get donged. You know, it gives you that little confidence, like almost like just a little bit of cope. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, okay. Well, I mean, yeah.
But both of those players are going to have that, which is going to be quite cool. So we're just going to have a couple of minutes, and we've got the notes for the next seed all ready up. We're going to be looking forward to seeing those. Did you grab a snack in your long break, Feinberg?
I had a donut that I got from Dunkin' Donuts earlier this morning.
Sheesh, that's nice. Yeah. Any filling or just an iced ring donut?
Just an iced donut, yeah.
I got you. That's cool.
Basic stuff.
Village and lava pool. Okay, regular seed. These two are going to be comfortable with this. Food, very likely. Bastion scan is fine. Fortress north of Bastion. That's really nice knowledge to have.
One travel not guaranteed.
That's okay.
So I mean, I think it like the biggest part in all these tourneys too, or like specifically the method ones, no calculator, is the triangulation. Like getting a few hundred blocks closer literally just saves you like 2 minutes, 3 minutes if the terrain's bad, you know?
Yeah, because every one of these runners is a capable runner. They choose the runners that have good times. Like, you know, obviously Dec, sub 10. Like, Hoffik, very good time as well. One of the first, you know, maybe was second
Hoffik
in the world at the time?
Yeah, I think Hoffik's sub 11, I think it still's PB, was like definitely top 3.
Yeah, definitely 5. Top 3 when it happened.
I don't know if it was second, but it was like a good time. So yeah, they're not bad. It's just the fact that no one's triangulated in the past year, and like,
yeah, just being able to look at that second monitor and say, hey, look, wow, okay, the stronghold is here. You lose that muscle memory quite quickly, and we've seen that today from Dec, using tons of eyes to get to the stronghold, and that.
I wonder if he practiced it in the break. I would have, after like losing a seed, especially because he didn't like lose it before he got to the portal room. He like got to the portal room, got the rods, got back, and then lost it. So you're thinking in your head like, dude, I would have won that.
You would have won that
if I didn't throw 17 eyes. So then, yeah, I mean, in my head, I'm practicing that. I'm trying to not throw as many, right? But it could just be too far separated of a strat. Like, how do you learn?
How do you practice that in a little break like this? And the thing is, Dec had the second match there as well, so Hoffik's had like an hour between matches, whereas Dec's going back to back to back. Maybe he can learn it for the finals or something while the lower bracket match is played. But you know, we're gonna
wins it, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
There's a blacksmith. Okay, I was gonna say this is like a very basic village seed, but there is a blacksmith. So
Do you reckon it'll have anything? 3
Yeah.
diamonds. There we go. Says what it needs to.
I mean, the odds that it's got something useful is like pretty high. Like whether that's even literally just 3 gold, then you make an axe. Like that's still a like pace buff or tempo boost, I guess, is my card game Hearthstone word in my head. The gold axe tempo boost. That's what I was thinking of. But yeah, I mean, most of the time they'll just have something useful. But then sometimes you get like the 7 obby, 2 diamonds, 1 iron, like just garbage blacksmiths. But this is good. You're gonna have the diamond pick, gonna have the bucket because it always drops 5. Flint's gonna be a little weird. I don't remember like what direction it said the lava pool was. They obviously know it from the seed notes. So we'll have to see.
And we know that the bastion was scanned. It does seem like a pretty, a relatively slow seed in comparison to ones we've seen.
There's the lava pool to the left, yeah.
Ah, okay. Visible.
They're both literally doing like the same exact thing at this point. Like that Deck's ahead, but he still has to craft his bucket. So he's like, is he really behind?
Yeah, it's like, very, very similar.
It's going to come down to flint rates here in the overworld because those aren't standardized as far as I know.
Fine. I'm going to leave you as the only person in the booth for about 5 seconds because my parents locked themselves out. So I'm going to go fix that real quick.
Oh my god. Nice. Made me laugh literally right as I was drinking. So that was good. Oh my god. Similar nether enters for both. Building on like different parts of the portal, but Deck always overbuilds these. The last couple runs he's built like more. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. I would have done it there, but he's okay, he's good. Puts it up. He doesn't need those 2 blocks of Deck. Hoffik's in a little faster. Deck scuffed his portal a little bit.
Oh damn!
Not crazy. Just like 3 seconds of like oopsies.
No, that happens to the best of us. Okay, Hoffik scanned, found the bastion. Heading there a little bit before Deck, though, like you say, we're going to see how much this time advantage in the early game is going to come. Is going to come through because Deck has actually been leading in most of the games that he's been playing. And this housing here, a little bit of lava in the corner, but that's going to be okay. I don't think it's going to... Is it? Oh, no.
This is whack.
Really?
I mean, if they both get it, like, assuming it's not some seed RNG.
Oh, dude.
You know? Like, I think it's fine. It tests his skill. There is a lava housing route, you know? Like... It's not good. It is manhunt at the bottom, so there are gonna be pigs that survive. It's honestly not bad. Like, you know me, I molded some lava housing seeds. We've been there in the past. But this one is definitely playable. You know, like you see the lava, you're not just dead. The pigs here at the bottom, like Hoffik still got 6 pigs on him right now, and there's 5 standing there, plus this crimson.
Oh, but you're putting them into magma. They won't jump in. They won't jump in. It's magma. It's magma at the bottom. They're not going to jump. He's going to die. He's going to literally die. No, you're forcing them to die.
Kill for pig challenge successful. And now they're all looking in the hole. Oh my god. No, they... I honestly have never seen this before. No, do not lava them. Are you trolling?
Oh! What was that? So he tried to lava his own gold?
Yes.
And as soon as the lava went,
he tried to
like,
lava his gold.
And then they run in.
Well, it's because it like fixes their pathfinding. They think it's like solid terrain for a little bit. It's so weird. That's absurd.
That's
yeah.
Goofy, yeah.
A goofy bastion.
A little goofy bastion.
When the magma blocks. Oh no. So Dex probably takes the lead there just because he didn't scuff the trades for like 40 seconds.
That's the thing. I mean, we both noticed that was on magma. Like, you just have to realize
it was very visible. He probably just didn't see it or like wasn't looking for it.
Wasn't aware.
Figure that like you don't dig into the magma. Surely it's not just there, but dude, there were like 3 gold blocks in these top chests. He's gonna be fine either way. Deck's gonna get a nice pearl hang. Hoffik's not going to. I don't think it really matters because the terrain's so open, but
yeah, it
Deck's
saves
pretty
just a
good.
couple of seconds. It's still useful, right?
God, that scared me. Went all the way down with the boat and didn't get out of the boat and just hit some random terrain. Like that guy could have just died. Boats are so
Hoffik comes
scary.
out. Well, you know that firsthand. I mean, everyone kind of knows it
17.
firsthand. Deck ready to leave, though.
Deck's
27
leaving.
okay.
Hoffik's staying for more, so this could be, you know, like if Hoffik gets one more pearl trade here, it could give him a little bit of an edge. He's just not going to get it though, so it was just a raw time loss. That's unlucky. Oh, he's had a couple of those pearls today. Just mess him up.
Bad? Yeah,
No real fault of his own. Like you're just throwing it up there, it just hits a tree.
No, it
Just unlucky
happens.
there.
Like, bad pearls aren't always your own, like,
Fault,
doing,
yeah.
but just because of bad terrain, or sometimes not even visible terrain, like you're throwing
Dude,
it
are
over a
they
hill.
different forts? Am I
No, I think Deck just found a spawner that's, like,
in
next to
SSB
a...
somewhere?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say like, okay, Hoffik's probably going to this spawner too. Like, there's SSV here. Go down. That's like correct. Please. Oh, what? The stray. Please go down. They went back up
Yay!
for the sound. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
They're at the same. They're at the same spawner now. I think it looks.
No, not the same spawner, but in the same kind of location.
It's
you're
probably the same fort, right? Like, there's two of the same biomes.
Yeah,
surely that-
it definitely was the same. It was the same fort, I think.
I mean, Deck's ahead, but like I said, we've seen Deck's triangulation, and so I'm not confident that he's going to keep the lead. Like, we'll see. But all of his second portals today have been mediocre, and his triangulation has been even worse. So, I mean, hopefully he brings it back, right? Like, I want to see him do well.
Yeah.
But if I'm Hoffik, like, I'm still confident.
Yeah, definitely. But
Especially
I'm
if he
not-
was watching that like match and saw Deck need a 4-eye, like I'd still be very confident. Just like think to yourself, like, okay, just hit this calculated, because it saves so much time. Like, I don't think
you
it's
focus
reasonable.
on that, and it like helps your mental a lot, because even if you feel like, oh, I could have done this quicker, I could have done this quicker, you do that correctly, and it doesn't matter because
And it's like
no
a
one else
massive
has done
time
it
save.
correctly so far.
Exactly.
So
Like, it's not
Deck gonna
expected
stay
here.
for like 19 rods just to make sure that if he throws 12 eyes, it'll be okay.
Leave on 9, bro. He's leaving on 7. Some confidence. But yeah. No one's expected to eye spy. It's definitely possible. Like, if you're very precise, and it's kind of close, and you do like a double chunk kind of thing. Like, I've eye spied in these tourneys before, but it's like, it's still just RNG, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's the god time save, but you just gotta get close.
Yeah,
you know?
if
So
you're
it's-
within like 100, 200 blocks, then it's way different to getting like 600 blocks off, sort of thing.
So he's just going, this is not 90, this is still kind of 90. There's like, is this 4 sprint jumps? I have no idea. That curved a lot, I think he's just gonna go. That changed
He
like
is.
8, so it should be like 3 pearls and he should be there, but he's got to make sure not to over pearl.
8 is 2 pearls. 125, right? That's 2
Yeah, but
pearls.
his jumps were very weird, so
Right, okay.
let's see.
You don't want to
He's gonna-
over pearl here, like you
He's gonna
say.
throw. It's gonna go backwards. Is he gonna get it? You can definitely 8-8 off this, but he's gonna throw one more, I think.
That's okay when you have 14. That kind of makes sense.
It's a chunk in front of him, I'm imagining. Oh, I lied.
There it is.
So,
Nice. Really good blind. We're going to see
yeah.
Deck.
I mean,
on
Hoffik's
the
gonna
finish.
get the same blind.
Yeah, the same
you
blind,
know, but
basically.
if Deck hits the preemptive, then
Could be over before it starts.
it's his seed, you know? Yeah, just from the Bastion, like, mishap that Hoffik had with the pigs. Just
the pigs,
being
yeah, that's so
thrown.
true.
Yeah,
Has
like,
Hoffik already...
Hoffik
got,
says
like,
18
left?
obby, he's just blinding.
Well, he just... No. He already made a portal. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Like, has he already got an angle?
I guess. Must have just missed it. Cave. Surely Deck hits F3. Oh,
Oh,
he's
like
so
500
far
blocks
off.
away. No, that's rough. That's really rough.
Yeah, he is very far away, like 1K away. So Hoffik with the bad triangulation this time. Dec, I mean, pulled it out. He's doing preemptive, but he's staring at a wall while he's doing it. So I have no idea if that's the right way.
And there's a bat in front of his face. Like, the one entity could mess him up here.
But Hoffik just has a mountain of ground to catch up here. Like, looking at the chords, he was 500 away on both, with like no pearls to throw, digging up in a mountain biome. Like,
oh,
that could be in this stronghold for 3 minutes and still be in the lead. I think
very much ahead. Yeah,
it's gonna be very hard for Hoffik to bring it back. I don't know where the calculated fell flat. You know, like that
yeah,
kind of
pretty
8-degree angle change. Maybe Hoffik spawned in a cave and didn't realize it was that close. You know, I'd have to go back and look. I didn't see at all how he got his first
I didn't see that he
angle.
even left the nether, right? Like, it didn't seem... I didn't notice. It must have been very quick. I reckon it could have been a one-eye throw.
Did he? Yeah. Did he maybe... I don't know.
Because he built one portal and then built a second, so it must be... He must have at least built... You know, must have at least left that first portal. Dec literally going through the zombie horde like he's playing Call of Duty Black Ops 2, and we're still searching around this stronghold right now for the portal room, so the preemptive clearly didn't work. Staring at the wall, having that bat is always going to mess up your...
if you're not like aware of it, yeah, it's going to really mess with your numbers. And I mean, now he can't whip it out really without...
Yeah, 7 trillion mobs.
All of these mobs around. Slowly eating up his food supply. He's got 7 bread, so it's not really the end of the world, but... I mean...
The stronghold, like, just terrain looks quite difficult to know where's starter, where have I been, where am I going, where's, like, the direction that I should be heading. Down this stairs, go back up them again, back over here, like... He's been in this room 3 times.
He's been in this room a lot. He's doing a lot of circles here. And I don't know, man. Like... sometimes you just never find it. And if this is one of those times, Hoffik can come back. Like, you've checked this 5-way. This is about the time where you start blocking things off. You're like, okay.
Okay, I need to know what... Yeah, okay, back this way looks good. Doesn't look like this has been explored yet.
Oh, is it here with the 4 skellies? There's a light source. You got to kind of check that.
Yeah, there it is.
He's found it.
Bro looked like he was in the morgue with a number of skeletons around him, but he's got the eyes to fill in the portal and gonna head in a good amount of time ahead of Hoffik. But Hoffik is approaching the stronghold. It is about here in this plains biome. Has got an eye in his hand, gonna throw it pretty soon. Comfortable number of resources though to finish this off for Dec.
Yeah, this should just be it, you know, like if he doesn't mess up this one cycle. And
oh, like 7 beds. Yeah, that should be more than fine.
Hoffik can't really catch up, needs Dec to just make a mistake. You know, with that force perch, it's just not possible for him to lose, really. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, of course it's possible. We've seen it before. However, I know exactly what you mean. It's very, very unlikely that this is going to be taken down in Hoffik's favor. He's run past the stronghold now for Hoffik, I believe. I believe it was about 800 on the Z. Yeah, it turns back around. Every now and then I fall apart. It's not looking good for Hoffik. As Dec gets the perch.
Okay. That was low, but he did it early bad.
Yeah, always a smart thing to do when you have 7. Take another bet if you need to. And there it is. Takes home the victory in this season.
Yeah. I wonder if we can get an instant replay on Hoffik's first portal. I wonder if he was in a cave and just threw a pearl and that screwed him. Like he didn't know it was 100 blocks. Or if he... Because I'd imagine if it's like the similar spawner to where Dec was, that's like literally a 200 blind. Like how do you mess it up that badly?
Like at most you're going to get 200, 400 blocks. Like because it was on the overlap between the Nether Waste and the Soul Sand. Yeah, it wasn't the same exact spawner, but it's going to be pretty damn close still. Like you'd assume that it would be, you know, even in worst case scenario.
Yeah, so I just wonder, I mean, Hoffik must have just gotten caved through an eye and then went, but like, I don't really know why he'd go that far.
Must have done. And we're going to see the second round of this match in just a few minutes. 4 minutes time, and because of the what's it called? Monument seed, it doesn't seem like we'll be having many more of those from what I'm gathering. It seems like we won't have any more monument seeds.
It happens.
But yeah, of course. I don't think anyone's going to particularly complain that there's no more.
I was just about to say, I don't really think that's going to be a big deal.
I think a lot of people are going to be quite happy with that. Yeah. So we are just going to be waiting until this next seed pops in. We're going to have a few minutes break. And thank you for carrying that that commentary for a little bit there, Fine, while I had to run in.
Hoffik's VOD, I'm genuinely curious.
Oh yeah, do let me know. I don't know what happened with that.
It built his first portal, that's true. Went through sometime, let's find it. No, so he literally did. He popped out at the taiga, basically, that he like ran all the way towards at the very end. He popped out at like 900, a couple hundred blocks away from the stronghold.
Oh,
through just one eye and decided to just go.
Above the like on the surface?
Yeah, on the surface, like in a dark oak right next to the taiga. So it just a complete mishap of like not doing that distance check. So got completely screwed by he literally turned a 250 blind into 1000.
Yeah, man, that's unlucky. It works if you're going from 0-0, but when you're going from the very edge of the ring.
Yeah, he was in the ring, and it pointed just more in the ring. So you have to just be prepared for it literally being anywhere, and he just wasn't prepared for it being anywhere.
Yeah, it does happen.
Yep, unfortunately.
But Hoffik knows that now. Hopefully he'll take a bit more time with this triangulation next time. I mean, Dec kind of got a little bit lucky, obviously, with that kind of blind level. If it was any further, then Hoffik would be in a good spot. But Dec did have enough to do double travel, so, I think Dec still had a very strong chance in that throughout.
Yeah, for sure. Close, like I said again, up until the triangulation, and then just the person who did the better triangulation won. I mean, it wasn't who I thought it was going to be, but that was just what happened.
True. Yeah, maybe Dec did do that 10 minutes of triangulation practice, like you were saying.
Practiced hitting the blind, and he got it.
Please let me get the 200 block blind. Yeah! Now I have practiced, and I know what I'm doing. I'm going to do it every time. 1 minute before this next game, Desert Temple and Ruin Portal. Okay, another Desert Temple seed for you.
Very, very exciting.
You love Desert Temples, historically.
It's so bad for my reset efficiency. Like, that's even a concept.
Yeah, that's cope, bro. That's cope. Definitely is like very important, and you're just doing what you're doing. 20 seconds. Bastion scan, Fortress North. Everything seems pretty regular in this seed again. Nothing too insane. I'm looking forward to seeing maybe another FSG if Hoffik was to take this seed back. Of course, Dec putting pressure on the current king. Let's see.
Yeah, Hoffik down one seed. But I mean, even if whoever loses here, they're not out. You're just in the lower bracket. So you have that little cushion. It's not great, but you do have a cushion.
Just a little cushion. Yeah, you've still got the potential of winning. It's very unlikely from that point onwards, but yeah.
This is going to be interesting too, because we're going to see potentially another low food seed. These temple seeds generally don't give food as much. I mean, maybe there's a notch apple, maybe there's a couple gaps, right? But you're generally stuck to raw flesh. I mean, the rune portal could have golden carrots, but we saw Automatt play a lot better in a temple seed from killing mobs. That gave him better food source. So we'll see what happens. 3 diamonds, 3 iron, and a rune portal. So you'd imagine there's a light in the rune portal. You'd imagine that you don't need to get any iron somewhere. Because, I mean, where would you, right? In the seed notes, there's no village. There's no anything else. Like,
yeah, but you see that rune portal there and you just head straight over to it. Oh, TNT on these dark oak as well. Oh, that's beautiful. Like 9 trillion blocks. They're like 1.
Hopefully Hoffik does it on these trees. Yeah, okay. So they're both gonna do it.
Deck's gonna get way more blocks than Hoffik though.
Yeah, but I mean, you already have a stack from the.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like temple, so it's just kind of wood. He threw out the fire chargers on accident. There's the wood, stack of planks, you know, so he's fine. He literally even threw out a log just so the crafting would be cleaner, you know. So instead of 17, it goes to 16.
That's nice. That's clever.
But yeah, they're both gonna steamroll through this overworld. Pretty linear, pretty solid.
Regular stuff. We're gonna see this portal being made.
Either of them know the completion for it. No, there's crying. They can't. So hopefully they just don't scuff it, right? Because if you
need one more bit of lava,
it'll be on the other side.
Yeah, there's loads over here. That's absolutely fine. Deck completes that pretty quickly, actually. Hoffik going for a little bit of a safer play, but definitely the slower of the two as of right now. Deck taking a slightly early lead, scans for the bastion, knows that the fortress is north of that bastion, and so heading straight there. Hoffik ready to enter. Mushrooms is smart. Mushrooms is smart.
I mean, he's got what, 4 round flesh, and that's it. Sees the bridge chalice, taking his upwards terrain to get here is smart too.
Mm-hmm.
But I wonder. I mean, you have literally
9,000 blocks.
So many blocks. Yeah, exactly.
And you're holding sand. Out of all of them, you're holding the sand. Okay, cut sandstone comes out. We're going to see a little bit of a bridge over to the chalice.
The bridge to the bridge.
Bridge to the bridge, yeah. How clever. We're going to see some more mushrooms coming out on the side of Deck here. And Hoffik just going to head straight towards this bridge bastion. Hoffik going under the terrain, interestingly. And it may actually be better. We don't see TNT chalice from Deck this time, though. We saw that from Giyo the other time, and I don't think Hoffik did it. So, are we going to see just both of them mine rather than using the TNT?
This is like the one where I don't do TNT chalice because I'm scared of the gold just going everywhere. Even though most of the time it's just
in like the back right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Only because the only reason I know that is because of the Ninja Brain clip in HBG highlights, where
you stand in that. Okay.
T-Wag told me to stand here, and I'm like, oh okay. Now I know without having to watch the T-Wag video. That's the only way I know.
I just wouldn't do it. I'll take the time loss.
That's fair. You take a little.
But it's probably wrong, you know. It's just not correct.
Deck's just ahead right now, able to use the terrain to the advantage as well. That's really smart. But it is double single, which does suck.
We'll see who gets more pigs.
Dip route for Hoffik, holy.
Wow. Dip got so much more.
Back to 2012.
I mean, it's working though.
Couple more.
Deck has like 5 pigs.
Yeah, Deck has about 5. Where did the rest of them go for Deck? Hello?
He just gets stuck sometimes. Like from that going left to right. He also didn't really build the bridge. He kind of just like worked with the terrain, so it's kind of awkward.
Oh.
That pig's lost.
That pig.
Wonder if they have. They check the singles yet? Either of them for.
Not sure, quite frankly.
Hobby.
Wow, look, another pig for Hoffik too. This is just slightly better. Oh, there's a couple of pigs for Deck as well.
There's a little bit of hobby there.
Did check this chest. Yeah, I remember Hoffik checked that one, but
okay.
And he just went and checked the other side too, because Hoffik started lower down, so was able to check this chest on entry.
Hoffik's got 18 hobby, so he's definitely going to play for 20 here.
Mm-hmm.
And even if he doesn't get to 20, You should mine too with the
Yeah, diamond pick. Of course you do.
diamond pick.
Maybe you just
So
leave on 18. He looks like
he's setting up a pearling here is the goal. But it's just kind of scuffed with this terrain. Like I don't think he realized that it was this awkward. But I'd imagine, I mean, there's so much more gold he has to trade.
What are you waiting for though? Like
I'd be more comfy with more than 15 pearls, especially in like a tourney setting.
That's true. But I don't know.
And the
if
two
you're waiting
obby
for
is
anything really more than
the two
that.
obby is still just straight up faster.
Of course. Than
mining it.
Mine.
And these runners are basically literally the same exact
Like
build up almost.
Yeah.
They're both the same exact spot, yeah.
Yep.
Hoffik rips the first stray as they both head toward the spawner. Second stray for Hoffik.
2 rods from the first 2 as well. Obviously, we're going to have that for deck.
Third stray from Hoffik from that 5RD.
Those strays working
but he gets
well.
a Wither Skelly, so I'd still take it.
Yeah, 3 strays
Extra
for 1 wither.
blaze.
That's fine.
There's 2 spawners over here to play also. Can play the second one here. But you're kind of out of 5RD terrain. Like there's not really much left you can do. Rates slowing down, but I mean they slow down for both players.
Yeah,
it's not a
4
big
now
deal.
for Hoffik.
And another insta spawn.
He may not even need to blaze bed here, given the number of blazes that he's getting. 5 already.
5, yeah.
Maybe you just try and load both.
I would build the first portal, do some math while overlapping with the blazes.
Yep.
So I wouldn't blaze bed. But if you're just doing a simple 4 jump, you might not need enough math time in your head or whatever. I don't know. But he's got 6 already.
And he's out.
So wouldn't leave on 6 in the tourney, especially because no calculator. Like if you're guaranteed 3 no breaks with a calculator, you're never throwing more than 3 eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
But here, you're throwing at least 2 at the start. You should be at least, right? Like
yeah, and then it'll probably go to 3. Well, almost certainly at least 3.
To get there's his distance coming out. We did not see this last time and through the God Blind. It's looking like a 1.2.
See what the first angle was.
It's like an 800, so it's like 100 blocks in the nether on the 78 angle. Yeah, or just one like whack pearl if you just whip it. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe you just whip it and get one really good pearl, but a pearl and a little bit of running never hurt no one. And are we going to see that from Hoffik here? Knowing the direction, knowing the distance, a little bit ahead of deck now. Even though they were on similar pace, those strays really juiced. I
wonder if he goes for one more blaze too. I think he should.
I think he should.
Not sure what he's doing, but he's not. Wow.
Ooh, okay. Confidence. I like that.
He's going to leave on 12. Negative X. Probably go till about negative 190 here. Negative 200, and then I would call
So
it.
what was the angle? 72, did you say?
78-ish.
78, okay.
He's going the right direction.
Yep.
Maybe just where this basalt wall sort of ends is where you give up. He's crying on his bar. Oh, he's setting up for 0 maybe? Like overlapping it? Yeah, you build it right here. You build it right here.
He needs to go a little bit more left, I thought.
It's very close. 79. What the heck? You just build the portal. I didn't need the whole scaffolding.
Bro put the foundations to the portal. Doesn't want it to fall down, dude.
This should be really close. Within a couple hundred blocks, I would say. Unless he did his like distance estimation pretty scuffed. Yeah, it's already going backwards.
Yep, minus 85. Beautiful. Throws 1 pearl. Hopefully it's somewhere in between them. 3 eyes have been thrown for Hoffik now, so we can get breaks.
He should throw one. Like it could be. Okay.
It's a little bit further.
Still going. Maybe the distance estimation was a little whack. Who knows?
Maybe.
He's got to throw a pearl a little off his line too to get a good like distance estimation. Like he's got to go sideways a little bit here. Looks like that's what he's doing.
Exactly what he's doing.
Good play.
And you should be able to 8-8 off that. That's a big angle change. Hopefully we'll see that come out here. No need to throw a fourth, fifth eye.
I think he might throw another one.
This chunk. I think it's the next one.
I think it's this chunk. No, he's just going to go for it. I like this
Okay,
play.
I like it. Nice.
Knowing you're on 12, knowing that throwing another one might lose the run.
Also building the portal in a very similar spot. Literally like 4 or 5 blocks away.
Yeah. I think this was the chunk for Hoffik. I think he did it well.
Deck gets a very angled throw here, negative 141. So.
Yep. Hoffik's in.
Bang! Hoffik is in.
No preemptive.
No pre. That's so.
So he could lose some time, but he's got the 0 like pre-prepped almost, which is very interesting. It'll be the first 0 that we've seen this entire event so far today.
Yeah,
The 0 attempt
we had some setups, but we haven't had an attempt yet. So it will be very nice to see if we can get that opportunity and take that opportunity.
Nav failing him a little bit. There it is. And he's going to just go for this, I think. Nothing.
No.
Unless it's only like a 3-block cage, you can't really do much. Yep.
5 blocks. Ugh. Yeah.
Hey, well, he had it set up and he tried, you know? It's like
no, props for that once again. Just Hoffik just in the lead here. We're going to see another game go to 1-1.
Surely. The one cycle is doable with 6 bets.
Right? Surely. It's not the snap. You're going to want it to fireball you here. While Dec should know where the chunk is by now. He did blind really close, and it's still going. Maybe I lied. Maybe it wasn't as close as I thought it was.
He was close, but there's some wacky terrain here. Maybe he overshot it, but it was very close with Hoffik. Like, definitely a couple 100 blocks away. Should be very close to on it here, but it's just not really going to matter, you know? Hoffik waiting for the perch already. That doesn't even come back with an insta perch at this point.
Yeah. You would need to rely on Hoffik missing the perch and you insta-navving and you insta-perching.
Should dig on the portal room at this rate. Like, just dig. Like a 2019 strat. Just dig, yeah.
Dig down around.
Just go. 1-8 run.
And Hoffik gets the perch. One cycle looking good so far. Could have even 3+1 that. 4
clean
beds
wow.
Done. Very clean. And before.
And we're going to game 3 again.
Yeah.
All 3 of our series so far today went to a game 3. It's good content. Can't complain.
Third seed coming out for the 3rd time today. Are we going to see Dec take the victory, or will we see Hoffik try and retain his crown? Who knows? Who cares? We're going to see it either way in just about 2-3 minutes. So I'm really looking forward to that. I wonder what the last seed's going to be. Another FSG, do we think?
It's got to be an FSG.
Yeah.
Always fun, good. Seed 3. Maybe it's one of the wacky FSGs, you know, like the one in the last one was no chest in the ruin portal, right?
So it was like ruined.
It was FSG, but it was an FSG seed that you would insta reset if you were actually playing FSG. So
exactly.
Who knows? Could still be quirky even with that FSG undertone. Very quirky.
Definitely possible to see some fun things go on in seed number 3. 1-1 between Hoffik and Dec so far. Of course, the winner moving into the upper bracket finals and the loser dropping down into the lower brackets. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
Here we can see the bracket at the moment. Seems like the home team has always taken it. 2-1, 2-1. Will Hoffik continue that trend, or will Dec be able to take this one into the finals? Good luck to, of course, both runners. But just by tournament best standards, Hoffik does seem to be having a bit of a quicker time, and I do think that's going to show in this seed. I do think Hoffik will take
gameplay,
it. Yeah, I do think Hoffik just
might
has
take
a little
it,
bit more of a smooth.
He's got more of the experience as well, too. Turning experience in these method FSG seeds. Played more.
Just kind of knows knows what's going on in that situation just a little bit smoother, a little bit better. And that's, you know, that's pretty regular. And we're going to see, hopefully, that come out very soon. We're just waiting on those seed notes to go up.
Yep.
In just a moment or two. Oh, looking forward to this one. Do you think the winner of this is going to take home the whole title today, Feinberg?
Has anyone ever came back from the losers bracket?
I don't know.
I don't think anyone has.
Should we see?
Like maybe
Hoffik last week, yeah.
Was it? I was gonna say maybe it would just be the last one. It would be the only one.
Mm.
Yeah, he came back from lower to beat Raynex. Okay, it was the only time. So it's a 1 in 11 that you win from lowers.
Yep, but Hoffik's done it before.
True.
So maybe he's got experience.
But ideally, you just don't get there, you know? Like,
yeah, ideally, you just, you know, don't let that happen.
If you can win
Our
2
FSP
against finals, just win 1 instead. Like, just
That's
be
true.
better.
Yeah. Just be better. You heard it here first.
Hopefully, there's a chest in this room portal. That'd be exciting.
Fingers crossed, right? That'd be so cool if there was a chest in the room portal. Oh my. Everything seems pretty regular. We've got a village, ruin portal, bastion visible, fortress visible, FSG blind. Seems pretty normal for one of these final seeds.
I like the FSG third seeds, you know? They're just like intense, just high octane.
Yeah, they're a little bit interesting like that.
I'm excited to see, because it's always just like tight gameplay too. Unless someone dies, they're all pretty neck and neck usually most of the way. So it's very interesting.
I agree.
The micro saves really come out and show.
And those micro time saves really do mean everything when it comes to FSG like this. You need to find those seconds between you, because often, like you say, it's so like very, very quick. There's not a lot of room for time saves. So even just the micro ones add up to make the really important big differences. And here we go. Let's see what kind of village and situation we're talking about. Acacia, okay.
Big room portal, so this completion is going to be a little weird, but they've got enough iron for a pickaxe and bucket. They've got the sword. No axe, no pickaxe, so it's a little meh, but you're going to be able to kill this golem with iron sword. Gold sword. Apologies. So this should be a
looting 3 too, like it.
forward.
Yeah, will probably be a very, very quick overworld here. Fully expected. And here we go. We're going to see both of them taking out the golem here.
Same strat. Nice to see.
Yeah, Deck doesn't have any of the...
wood. Yeah.
Yeah, Deck doesn't have the wood yet. So it's very, very, very close match.
Then we'll see the dig down for stone. Hoffik actually finds it in the cave, so that's a nice little time save there. Just getting that cave cobblestone. But Deck found a bucket, so we can make an iron axe. It really shouldn't be a big deal, but it will add up.
It won't be, yeah. Why is he getting a third log?
Muscle memory for the sword.
There we go. That's the time save gone, bro.
There's your time save gone. Yeah, exactly. So he does make the axe, but like punched an extra log with his fist. So all this micro time save on every log is just eaten up by the major time loss of that fist log earlier.
And we're going to see these guys head towards the ruin portal now. Actually, kind of a slow enter.
Yeah, it's just because, like, you just have to scuff around and do so many things. Like, there's no axe. This is far away. Kill the golem. And this, you kind of have to build it off of the 2 on the lower thing. Like what Hoffik's doing, kind of.
Ooh. Yeah, Hoffik's doing something
You have to like use these
here.
somehow, yeah. I'm scared Hoffik's stuff's gonna spill everywhere, but I think he's got it under control. I don't
Yeah,
think
it seems like he
gets
knows
over
what
that
he's
way.
doing a little bit.
Or at least-
Oh, you do
Oh.
have full Robbie as well. Yep. That's
very
gonna be
smart.
Pretty quick.
Yeah, and especially since you know you only need 10.
Yeah, you don't need. Ooh.
So
That's
it's
fine.
very
Well, that's Portland.
that's actually the right play for sure. Like using that obby, there's no way you don't get 8.
6
right?
or 8. Yeah.
Especially the entire bridge,
Wow.
like just mine an extra gold block saves time.
Agreed.
Oop. Hoffik's just got to be careful with using his wood here.
Oh, does he not have much of it? 15.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah. He
15.
needs to save.
Smart. He's
Grab
got it
one
under
bit
control.
back. On the other hand, Dec is going for pizza route here. Oh, okay. No, he's okay. By taking the outside line over this bastion, able to grab the chest, maybe? It just seems like a little bit of a
I don't know
funky
what's
play for
happening.
no real like benefit, quite frankly, but that's okay. It makes sense. I know if there's a triple because I know pizza route is kind of like a high roll / slightly quicker / yada yada yada. People use it for some reason. Ooh, the basalt corrupted bridge here,
Yeah.
but only actually in like the routing section.
Both had to deal with it a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what Dec
on
was
this
doing
side.
with that like outer jump thing. I guess it wasn't
Yeah.
like a big time loss.
It's good for if there's a triple because you can get to aggroing the pig slightly earlier, so you can get trade started a bit earlier. But
But he just did
that's
it
like
on a single, right?
Yeah. It was on a single. I'm like, well, there's no real reason to do that. I don't think.
Oh my god, there was like 20 obby in that chest.
Oh yeah, 26 obby for Hoffik. Definitely worth using that obby in the overworld. In which case, are we going to see a pearl hang here? Yep, very likely. There we go. Hoffik changes the render.
I think he's got a pearl trader too that he's waiting on. He could just leave here.
There we go. There's the pearl trade.
Yeah, I'm gone, bro. See ya.
Not
8 fire
much
res,
food, but
55
that's okay.
string. What are you waiting for?
55 string is 4 beds, right? No anchors.
Yes, easily enough. You
Yeah.
trust yourself, you know, especially
Yeah, you
in
gotta back
FSG,
yourself.
like
Yeah,
fast seed,
FSG,
you gotta
you go.
trust yourself.
You go.
4+ axe is always doable, you know.
Yep. Guess the spawner has the thing on hotbar, the looting 3.
Both these
About
blazes
this, yeah.
are just being annoying, though.
Bang 1 rod from the first one.
All the runners remembering looting 3 today, though. Very impressive.
Impressive to remember the entire point of the seed, yes.
Well, some people forget.
You know,
8
I've
rods.
done before. 8 rods. He's out, heading in this direction towards the 150 mark. Dec not far behind whatsoever. Cutting
Yeah,
out
like
the
I said,
players
these
as
are
we
just
speak.
close. Like he's
5
at
rods
he
only, actually.
kills
Huh.
this one more blaze, though, you know, because it goes from 5 to 8. He's just low on food here. Oh, he's got the bread, though. Okay, it was kind of covered by his nameplate.
Yeah, definitely has some bread. And is now going to head out towards the 150 spot as well. Hoffik hitting the blind here. Just a little
like
bit ahead. A
literally
little bit ahead.
15, 20 seconds faster, but that's going to be the difference, you know? Unless one of them got caved or like hit the stronghold or something, but no, Hoffik's just going to see it. I'm pretty sure it was just right there.
Portal room exposed, or is that? Yeah, it looks like it, right?
That's just a lot of light. It's got to be. The
That looks like
pixelation
the
is not
portal room to
helping
me.
us, but I think it is portal room.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, definitely.
That's definitely portal room.
Dec hit blind traveling here, in a similar location, of course. And we can see Hoffik hits the jump as well. Very beautiful.
Hoffik's in.
And
I kind of don't
Hofik is
like
in.
how they're catching the eyes, even though they have 8 rods, but it's just
Yeah, that's
habit, I
true.
think. I think it's just habit. But this is it. Like, Dex should be rolling up in this, unless he blinded it at a weird spot. Like, he doesn't see it yet.
Yeah,
I think
no, he
blinded
sees it in the
little
distance, I think.
farther the wrong way. Yeah. He does see it in the distance. So Deck needs basically an insta perch, which is possible.
Yeah,
We've seen it. He
definitely
literally
not
got one
unheard
like,
of.
last seed.
You also need Hoffik's dragon to cooperate and wait for the 90 seconds, I think.
Exactly. Insta-perch, Hoffik dragon slow. Maybe you get it. You know?
Yeah.
It's possible. There's a line.
And here is the entry for Dec.
Misses the jump. Silverfish in the way. Building with 24 obby.
It's a block. Why not use it?
Is he prepping for 0?
No, he has... Oh, wait, 6 beds. Oh.
I don't remember what dragon it was.
Well, it was open, right?
Yeah, but is it this front one? It's back.
No, it's back, and he only has 2 pearls to do it in.
He can do it, though. He should... I think he's got to go for it.
You have to whip it. No, he's not going to. And there's the perch for Hoffik.
Hoffik would have won either way by like a few seconds.
Yeah, looks like Hoffik would have won.
But 2 pearls back dragon. And there's not a guaranteed like node height on this mod either. So
yeah,
the odds that it flies away there being that slow, very, very high. So see why I wouldn't go for it. Doesn't know that he's just losing, you know? Like, doesn't know that he has to go for it. But yeah, I mean, Hoffik just played it slightly cleaner across the board. Not much else to say there.
Yep.
Bridge route was just a little cleaner, like didn't mess around with that jump to the single for whatever reason. Dug through the chest, like no messing around with that. Great pearl hang to the 4, got a couple strays. No, he didn't. He just had cooperative blazes at this point. That was the last seed.
Yeah.
Hit the blind, just clean, like no stuttering for any thoughts or anything. Just ran it down, got it done.
And Hoffik gets the 2-1 victory. Moving on to the finals. And we have had 3 best of 3s. So I am going to quickly send us off to break so that we don't run behind schedule too much. And we will be back in about 5 minutes time to go into the losers bracket match, which is going to be Giyo versus Automatt. And we will see you all in just about 5 minutes.
Too much for sure, so cold, but we're always coming back for more. Egos in this wicked game, it's all for sure. Oh, I've got you. If we figured out what it's all about, takes a second and then we're back it again. Coaster ride for the triggered minds, but I don't ever want us to stop. Okay? Go ahead. For all I care, just wanna stay close, don't say that. Ain't gonna leave ya. Another sabotage. You're a on the floor. We know how to push the buttons to the core. I've got you. If we figured out what it's all about, takes a second and then we're back it again. Coaster ride for the triggered minds, but I don't ever want us to stop. Okay? Go ahead to let me smile for all I care. Just wanna stay close, don't say that. Ain't gonna leave ya. Another sabotage. You're a come for me, still not surprising. Need no apologies, cause I just don't really care what you think, what you think, what you think. Shame on me, thinking it was just a phase. Got me like ooh, got me like ooh. Ain't it fun?
Guess who's back? Back, it's me. I'm back. And there's my friend. Feinberg's just here, back in time. No stress whatsoever. How you doing, buddy?
Good.
We have the losers bracket round 1. Matt versus Giyo to play in this round right here. We've seen them both take 2-1 losses to their respective opponents, and they're going to be facing up against Dec, the winner of this one. Do you think we're going to see another 2-1 victory here?
Yeah, I mean, they're both similar runners. I think, like, everyone in this tourney said fighting them, you know, bringing it to a seed 3.
Yeah.
Losing the first seed and then running it back and winning the second one, like, they're not going to want to lose. And, like, people are losing the first seed, focusing up, winning the second one. So it's going to be close. I'll tell you that. I don't know who's going to win. I have no idea.
Yeah, no, but I completely get you. It's definitely going to be a very close one. It's been close so far, and I think it's going to be close yet again. I'm just looking forward to seeing who is going to take this this match here. Giyo versus Automatt, losers bracket round number 1. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I reckon that Automatt has a point to prove here.
There you go.
So I think Automatt is going to try and take this one. Fingers. That's what I'm thinking. I wonder what
he did get cheesed out of perch, you know, like the 1 cycle. So should just like technically be in winners still, right, or like higher if the bed didn't break. Now, was it his fault? Was it the game being bad? Was it both? Who knows? I don't know. But definitely a little sandbagging down here. So
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, no, I think that that's going to be one of those things that, you know, it comes and goes, and hopefully he'll get some RNG that goes his way sometime during today. I'm sure he already has. He's had something that's go his way when maybe it didn't have to. But I reckon Giyo played really well. But I feel like Giyo's had a longer break since his last match, so maybe it's going to be like...
It's been like an extra hour almost. So that could just get you like cold, you know? Like maybe he was practicing the entire time. Maybe he was just doing nothing, and you never know. Yeah,
no, I get that, and it's tough. It's not always going to be easy in that situation. But yeah, seems to be doing well. Let's hope that he's been focused up between these seeds and maybe has been doing some running or some practicing midway through.
Yeah, of course.
How long do we have until these notes come up? Let's have a little...
Should be in just a few seconds.
All right, amazing. Looking forward to seeing that.
Surely.
Clueless.
Surely, right?
Surely, right? Surely we see it, right? All right? Right? Surely we get the notes.
I believe in the notes.
Oh! Yeah, notes! Very cool. I guess maybe neither runner had actually tapped into the seed yet.
Yeah,
at that point in time, that probably makes a lot more sense. Village plus shipwreck, that's weird.
Hey, I've played some seeds like that before. I don't know, you just get some food, you get some beds, and you get the iron, and you're going. You just like start the village out, have more of a comfortable like play style in general. Like you'll have some food, you'll have some beds, you don't need to wait for string, you don't need to play on low food, because if it's a shipwreck, maybe it's like the half bad ship, you have no food. You won't have no food in the entire run, especially in a tourney run, right? Like,
yeah, makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Punch a few hay bales, get a couple beds, go. Chipwreck, bam. Then it's just a regular ocean seed, you know?
Yeah. No,
Bread
no, I
and
like that, actually. I like that. I think that probably the play to make is just that to do exactly that. Like, you focus on the shipwreck and you just kind of like, oh, okay, I'll like just grab food and beds from
You use the village as like a boost.
Yeah. Exactly. I agree.
Yeah, use it as
And
a
here we
boost.
go. Let's see how this looks. Both of these runners gonna be just grabbing some wood in this overworld, and then, like you say, heading likely to this shipwreck here.
Yeah, Giyo get some food, smart. Automatt should get a little bit as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why he kills the golem here, really. I think this is just a raw time loss.
Yeah, that's the thing that I was considering. Like, is the golem gonna ever be important? The
I
only
mean,
way
we'll see. Like, is Giyo going to get like 4 iron, right? And then maybe it mattered? Or is he just going to be fine?
doesn't seem like it. Gonna go for the ruin portal first. A little bit of a time save there, and Matt also.
Gio's playing this how I thought you would play it.
Yeah,
like, use the village as a little bit of a boost. Go to the shipwreck, right? And if there's literally anything more than like 5 iron in the shipwreck, he just made the right play. And it's just going to be faster because he's at the ship.
And there's 16 iron, so
this is
you
just
didn't even need doors.
leagues faster, yeah. Has a gold axe too for like the wood here. Has the iron axe after the gold axe for better blaze killing. Like, this is just faster.
Can make doors from the iron or bars from the iron, depending on what he wants to do with it. Makes neither. That disappoints me quite a lot, actually. I was really hoping to see some iron bars or some iron doors. Either one of the two would have.
Iron bars are so scuffed, man. Iron bars are too scuffed.
I like iron bars, especially when you're just towering up. They're kind of easy, but when you're trying to, you can't speed bridge with it or anything. It's just
towering up is the only good use case. But that's like a good use case.
Yeah,
like that is a very good one.
But iron doors, that just saves you six planks. Like, that's just 6.
They're a little scuffed, but like, as long as you get an L here, like even in the 2x1, it's not that bad.
Yeah, 2x1 iron doors are okay. The only issue is sometimes if you don't get flint straight away and you need to like relocate, or you can't open the door to like get more. I mean, but at that point it's slow as anyway. Like, there's bigger issues at hand.
This is a bridge, maybe? Could just be lying.
No, I reckon that's probably correct. As you can see, pillaring up here, having 16 iron bars might be kind of nice, might be kind of juicy. You'd just be able to climb up the side of this hill without having to do any of this digging. I'd be up, I'd be there. I'd be in right now. And you might just be wrong. Is this a bridge? This looks like
I don't know where he is or going.
No idea what is going on right now. Matt also entering now, a little bit behind, but has 1 block of TNT.
Yeah, it's bridge.
And uses it beforehand. Are we going to see Giyo using the TNT chalice once again? In exactly the same way that they won the previous round? Yeah. And seeing Matt do the same tactic as Hoffik here, just blowing up the TNT and not really getting much use case out of it. Really, really good from Giyo just to be able to speed up this bridge bastion so much. And the chalice is just saved like 10-15 seconds by just blowing up that TNT.
Automatt's confused here too about the bridge, just like Giyo was.
Mm-hmm.
There's a triple. Just gonna find the pigs. Bridge route, so you're gonna get there some there. A little low, but should be fine. Safe play low is here. You just don't re-aggro, so none of these pigs in the triple can overwhelm you.
Yeah, and then you take a little moment, heal back up.
And he just got them all with the gold too. Like, they just ended up all seeing.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't even need the re-aggro. So Giyo is just pulling ahead here due to the TNT Chalice. Better aggro, better terrain nav.
Mm-hmm.
A whole host of things, and better overworld in my opinion.
Yeah. Definitely a better overworld in my eyes. Matt was like trying to play safe, I guess, just by, I don't know, getting Stone Axe and such, but just didn't feel like it was the right play.
Yeah, with the Shipwreck 2 on the notes, I didn't think it was right either, no. Thought it was very silly. 7 obby only, though. 11 now. You get it, though. The rates on this mod are, like, crazy for obby. I think you even just get it. Especially the entire chalice.
With 16? Yeah, you probably do. What's
you
Giyo
could just
doing here?
not stay there. Like, he might just be leaving and wanting to get home portal or something, like going to the fort.
Oh, there is the fort right next to this walk forest here. Sorry, is this the same seed?
It looks like it, yeah. I just got crazy deja vu when they...
No way, this is the seed that Giyo's already played.
Was this Hoffik deck or Hoffik Giyo? Or someone else?
I think this was Hoffik Giyo. I was like, yeah, he's doing like the same TNT challenge he did in the first game, and he's doing it.
Yeah,
on
but
the same
you just
seed.
see that like the bridges look the same, but the fort, this is the same.
This is, yeah, the fort looks the same now. Like he did that same pearl to get to this same.
Yeah,
corner.
like I saw the pearl and then I saw the spawner, and it's just the same seed.
At least I think it's the same seed.
It's like
it's almost certainly the same. Was there a village and a shipwreck in the first one?
Hoffik's right there in the chat. The overworld was different.
The overworld was different. The nether's the same. It is like a sister seed.
Well, it has to be.
What?
That means the stronghold's gonna be different too, though.
That's so goofy, bro.
That's weird, yeah. Because like they spawned in different spots in the nether too. Like they didn't do the same.
Yeah.
The nether at the start looked different.
But it was so weird because Matt literally did the exact thing that Hoffik did of blowing up the TNT before the chalice, and Giyo kept it and got the chalice.
Well, because if
you remember, because Hoffik just blinded down one of these corridors, and it was just way further away.
Could be a far blind. Automatt's behind here, but could catch up if he has 20. I don't know if he has 20.
To be fair, Giyo likely maybe even played this thinking this is the same seed that I've already played. I'm just blinding in this spot. Like, he knew he won from this spot before, so maybe he just thought that it was the same seed. So?
I've never seen structure seeds play, or same sister seeds or whatever. Same nether, different overworld. So wacky.
That's goofy.
Who knows how far this blind is? I have no idea.
Yeah, I guess.
A little bit of a 4 jump, but like this could be anywhere. Ninja Rain bot is giving us nothing. Not currently active, so.
So does this seed not mean the same structure locations?
I don't think it means this. Like the strongholds should be different spots.
Okay.
But I have no idea.
Because I don't know about Dolphin Seed, Dolphin Sister Seed if you have to do the same nether. Like, I actually don't know that, but I thought you did.
Oh, wait, you do go to the same spot to...
That's what I was... So, surely if Giyo knows, but it doesn't look like Giyo knows, you know what I mean? Like...
No, we got the god seed person in that chat, Dylan DC14. So he knows every Minecraft seed ever to exist. He's probably played this seed before. Stronghold, that same angle but different distance.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
That was gospel to me.
Yep, that's I'll trust you on that one.
That's so wacky. So I might only have 15. Yeah, I think. No, he placed 10 already. Okay, so we could catch up.
Oh no, 15 because of starter.
Oh, home portal.
Educated.
Okay, so he had 15.
Giyo didn't do double travel. Giyo just ripped.
No, he's just going. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Automatt could catch up here off of this home portal calculated move.
Quan makes a very good point there. Divine travel in the nether would obviously be the same. So they're going to be in the same like angle, but not the same distance.
Yeah.
Yep. Very smart.
But only
And we're
the
gonna
nether
see-
should have divine. What if the nether doesn't have divine?
Well, there's always going to be some sort of divine, right? Like from somewhere, from something. So
Ninja Brain Bottas are divine.
true.
There's always divine.
True.
So maybe Automat's closer now. Literally have no idea.
Giyo
don't
is
think-
like -2.4 on the Z.
I don't think they're going to the same one though.
Definitely not the same one.
Yeah. So I have no idea.
Matt has 13 pearls. Giyo has 12. Matt is definitely going to be okay. Giyo, a little bit worried.
Matt just ate his last golden carrot. Has 8 bread still, so he's good. Mesa.
Oh,
and
it goes backwards.
around.
Really good travel from Matt there.
So the 20 obby a lot better because he's literally just like on the chunk.
Well, the home portal educator did a lot better than
Almost.
just 10, right?
Ooh. Come on, focus on the triangulation. Go a little bit off your line, buddy. Okay, fine.
A backwards run as well.
He
That's
figured it was close, sure.
yeah.
Why not? Automatt does do preemptive.
Oh, but
No.
not here. Oh, doesn't need to.
Boss. I guess. As
Yeah,
well.
Matt just seems to run this.
Is it the same stronghold generation? Probably
Don't
not.
know. Hopefully not, right?
Same. Yeah, probably not. I wait the answer from Dylan DC14. It's the only answer I trust. If sister seeds have same stronghold, like
But if they're in different spots, they're probably not going to be the same, are they?
only if it's the same chunk. Okay.
Oh, so
then
if
that's
it is
just
the
like-
same spot. That's crazy.
And then that's just like crazy random because the distances are different. Okay.
So the dolphin sister seed must be same chunk because they both of them are 12i.
Maybe. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it's also same location to blind, isn't it? So
So maybe that's just lucky. What if every stronghold at like, you know how like the bedrock patterns on the nether?
yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
Like what if like
chunk
every stronghold at like 0-2000
has
is
the same
exact same.
generation?
So we just memorized every. Imagine though.
Like, yeah, well, we could just put it into Ninja Brain Bot.
Yeah, you would give you the
You-
stronghold, just, it would just
like-
tell you the nav. it would just
Like,
go-
yeah, give you the starter staircase coordinates, and then you're like, yeah, nav is mid, right, mid. Like,
Yeah. Or no, it wouldn't even have to tell you the nav. It would just tell you
the location of the portal room.
the location of the portal
Obviously.
room.
Holy. Get on that. Get on that.
Automatt gets the 1 cycle though. Just a 20 better than the 10. Giyo was in the overworld first, but he's been running for like 7 minutes.
Yep.
Story of triangulation, you know? So it's just it's how most seeds have went that haven't been FSG, you know? Because you don't need to triangulate, but that's how it goes. And Automatt pulls it out due to the like pseudo 20 obby, you know? Just did some form of calculated, which was better than hitting a 2k blind. Now, if Giyo got a 200 block blind, then it would be a different story, you know? But
Yeah, I don't really get, I don't really get the situation here. And
we'll see what they choose to do.
yeah, we'll see what they choose to do. We're just obviously going to commentate. That's all we basically can do.
True.
And
True.
yeah, that seed was obviously the Nether was. We can't really do much analysis that we haven't already said, but yeah, the overworlds are interesting. It shows how strong that 20 obby can truly be. Matt's gonna go and check something, it seems. But yeah, I do not know what we're gonna do here. But while we wait, we will be I don't know. We could quickly talk about the merch if we have a couple of seconds. Just in between matches, we could drop a quick plug as to !! merch. If you would like to do that in the chat, it would help out Method a lot. Keep these guys running the tournaments that they are doing. Here we go. Having a look at this beautiful merch right here. Looks really cool. Is that a beanie at the top? I think that's a beanie at the top.
Yeah, a couple different beanie designs there.
It looks pretty juicer. That looks pretty juice. I mean, yeah. Pride Collection, 100% of the profits for the remainder of this year will be going to the Trevor Project, a good cause.
Yes. Agree.
And yeah, so we're just waiting for what exactly is going to happen with regards to that seed and such. Don't know what the right call is. Obviously, I'm not the tournament organizer. I just come here and speak over the seeds. But
yeah, we're just watching.
yeah, we just be watching. We be chilling. I definitely noticed that was a sister seed, and I do think to an extent it could be a little bit advantageous to Giyo, but basically, Matt won anyway, so I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
But then again, it's if Giyo would have won, would it have been reset afterwards? Who knows?
They don't know. We'll see what they do.
It seems like no, I agree with you, Raul. I think that I think that if that's the case where Giyo said, yeah, look, I got a 200 blind last Nether, but is that a skill issue for not knowing that sister seeds act in the same angle, different distance kind of thing? He knew it was a different overworld, but the same Nether. So, but then again, that's nitpicking, and at the end of the day, we'll see what happens. I'm not the person that makes up the rules. That shouldn't be something you need to know. Well, you just play it. You play it like a new seed, then, in my eyes. No, why am I getting shouted at? I'm just coming up with the ideas. I don't make the rules, dude. You shouldn't be able to play off previous information. So if you're not going to play off previous information, then, don't play off previous information. That, it seems to be a conflicting source of information. But either way, it seems like the decision's been made to give Matt the seed. So yeah. Cool. We're going to be going on into the next seed in a few minutes.
Hmm?
And now we've got some free airtime to fill. Feinberg?
You have 2 minutes to figure it out till the notes go up.
Yeah, we've got 2 minutes. What are we discussing?
Automatt's up 1-0. Giyo should win the next seed. So
yep, just by historical information, because obviously previous information does determine future
results. And then in the
results.
FSG seed, Giyo probably wins it.
You think?
So if Giyo wins seed 2, he wins seed 3.
Okay.
If he doesn't win seed 2, then he doesn't even get a seed 3.
So Feinberg's thinking the reverse sweep or the whitewash, no in between.
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'll have to choose the other option then because you've taken 2. I'll have to.
2. Yeah, I took the 2 and 3 or 3 and 4 or whatever you have it.
yeah. You've taken the 3 and 4 technically. I'll take the 1 and 4. That's okay. I rip it. I go single, triple, and we get out. That's fine.
Single, triple.
That's the equivalent of 1 and 4, kinda.
I wonder what the odds actually are of leaving a single, triple.
So what do you need to leave in your eyes? 4 explosives, 1 fire as 60.
I wouldn't even be that tight on the explosives.
No,
man.
I wouldn't either. Like I'm still leaving the
If
single
it's a
with
single, triple, 12, 10 obby, but you can check the chests, right? So what are the odds of getting 10 obby from 36 gold and the chests? 16 pearls, but like 14, 13, 12 maybe, right? Like 16 sure though. Like 3 pearl trades would be good enough, right? Like 2 is fine if they're both 6 or higher, or like one's 8 and one's 4 or whatever. And then I guess 1 fire res, because you want to hit that SSV 4 at 50 seconds away, you know?
1 fire is fine. I mean, so
and then like a little bit of string, but like if you have no explosive, it's bad. But you have like 9, like your overworld could just have sheep in it, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's low odds. There's just a lot to deal with. Outpost and lava pool. Nice.
Ooh,
some
interesting
pillager
one.
action. This is the boss.
Seems pretty juicer.
This is going to be exciting.
But yeah, we're heading in. Automatt up 1-0. Yeah. Here we go. Outpost and lava pool. Yeah, outpost and lava pool. So this is going to be 4 iron, I guess, because it's
There's got to be a
iron.
lot of iron in the outpost jam. Maybe 7. They can have it with a 9, but I think 11 is the only person that I know of that's rolled a 7 plus.
Yeah.
Outpost.
I mean, I've had a couple of 5. No, I've definitely had a couple of 4s, like at least enterable. But
yeah.
I reckon this is going to be enterable and rely on you getting something from the Bastion, in my eyes.
It was 11's dream seed, the 7 iron outpost.
11 dreams about this.
You can just get out of the Bastion too, exactly.
Yeah.
You know?
So I'm thinking 4 plus Bastion is my guess.
True and base.
So that means no bridge, no treasure. We haven't seen a treasure today, have we? Yeah, we have. Ninja Brain Root was pulled out by
They're
Hoffik.
saying outpost golem in chat as well. True.
Outpost golem?
Potentially. But then the pillagers just kill you and it takes you a minute to kill it. I know, I didn't even think about it. I literally didn't even think about it because it's just like cosmetic, you know? Like, just don't think about it. But maybe. Maybe.
Just sounds so long and silly and tiring and
especially
I don't know.
if the villagers are here, then yeah.
Here we go. Let's see. If I'm still getting 4 iron from this, wow, my lighting looks absolutely awful with this snow.
With the white snow, yeah, nice.
Yeah, I should probably put on like my actual lighting. Whoa, that pillager just despawned on Automatt's screen. That's crazy.
Just set it to peaceful.
Oh. Quick refresh. Here we go.
It happens.
It'd be that way sometimes. And okay, we're back. Perfect.
Quick
2
refresh.
iron. Oh no. That means 7 with the golem.
I think they're both gonna know how to
Giyo might
kill
know the
it.
tech.
Yeah, I mean, you just go under it and hit it, but you can't crit. You're gonna have to hit this dude like 15 times with a wood sword.
Looks like Matt's going for stone axe. Giyo, on the other hand, wood sword, like you say, no crits. Just kind of spamming through the blocks.
Yeah, Automatt's going for it too here.
Matt's going straight in and
It's
under.
the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Gets the crit 4 down.
Okay, crit. Okay. He uses the snowballs?
Just want to get it out of his inventory, I guess.
That's fair.
Pretty similar pace from both of these guys, honestly. Like in this cage, getting the same crafting, same amount of things at the same amount of time. It's just going to be who's going to find the gravel, honestly.
Yeah, Giyo had that advantage in the first seed, right? Because of Hoffik's, because of some sort of setting advantage, you were saying, just by being able to see slightly through it.
There was something there, yeah.
Again.
See, Automatt's screen is he's found it because it's on the edge here, but it's like the ice just acts different. It's weird. It's got to be some graphic setting. I couldn't tell you which one, though. I don't even know which one my game looks like. Like, I have no idea. Giyo's got the Pillager Patrol on him. Should just 2RD to unload them all, but I think he's looking for the lava pool. Neither of them. Oh, he's found it. I don't know if Automatt's found it.
Don't think
Giyo's
Matt has
gonna get
found
chased.
it.
Yeah, 2RD. There we go. Giyo was getting very chased.
Don't know what Matt's doing there, but he's having a hell of a time.
He found the lava pool.
Yep, lava pool entering.
So they're both entering basically like the exact same time here, which is pretty interesting. Smooth lighting. Okay, that's what it is. Figured it was some lighting thing. I just couldn't even remember what I played on. Bastion?
They seem to have got a couple of carrots from that outpost, which we went to see.
4.
Just a couple of carrots. Yeah, there we go.
4's not bad.
Carrots. Yeah, it's something, especially if you can make them into golden carrots, then you're looking that's good for the rest of the run.
Just instantly think golden carrots already, you know, just from Bastion stuff. Treasure, little dangerous, like low health and hunger and stuff, so scared for both of them, really, because you're not going to want to eat the carrots when they're not golden. So you basically have no food until you get the gold.
Until you're done with the root, and the root is the hardest bit. You can see Giyo taking damage before even getting there. 2.5 hearts at the same spot as Matt.
There's like a ton of mobs up here.
I'm surprised he didn't go and maybe try and kill those hoglins, honestly, on the way down.
Oh, yeah, and Giyo ate 2 carrots. So this could put Automatt in a better food position if...
There is a hell of a lot of hoglins above here. Giyo could definitely get a kill here on those guys. Matt actually just going to die. Restart the seed.
Well, now it's Giyo's seed to lose, but the food situation makes it very losable. Especially, like, as we've seen, just one...
Oh! Oh! And there we go. Back to square numero uno for both of them. Giyo
is he gonna run back? Is he gonna...
Yeah, he's gonna go for a run back rather than Matt going for a restart. Okay.
We'll see what's faster.
Peepo happy. Very normal, regular.
I mean, it was a slow overworld. We'll see. If most of Giyo's stuff was there, all he really needs is that iron pickaxe.
Yeah, that's all you need.
He didn't mind any gold. He doesn't really have any food. He's getting his blocks back. He has an axe. All he really needs is the iron pick. And he'll be fine. Automatt's got to play the entire rest of the overworld. And he really, like, the terrain to get back to that treasure is very easy, too. So as long as that pick is good, and it would have needed to fly, like, very far to be bad.
Yeah, and it seems like Matt might maybe just taking a bit more time this time. Like, you can see he's got a stack of planks here before even going and killing the golem. Also picked up 10
I don't know why he has a stack. Yeah, that's definitely a little overkill. Interesting to see if Giyo can come back. Dodges 2 skellies, sees a 3rd one.
Dealing with them.
I mean, maybe he's just getting a stack here because he's just going to build with it through this soul sand.
Yeah, maybe.
Which isn't, like, necessarily wrong.
Really good play by Giyo, standing inside the hitbox of the skeleton, so you don't take the damage. Very smart.
Is he going to get dropped on by another hoglin? Is he going to get the pickaxe? What is going to happen? Big fall, already low, has more pigs in the way. Did he get the pick?
No. Still sitting there, though, I
Does he
believe.
see the pig? I do see it. It's the rightmost item. Snowball Hoglin didn't do anything.
So the idea
just have
is,
to,
what are
like-
you going to do? You're just going to lose piglins as they fall off. And just while they fall off, it means that your efficiency on this bastion is going to get worse and worse throughout. You're going to let this guy walk over and then just break the blocks underneath him.
I mean,
let him
it's
fall
still
to the
just
death.
faster than Automatt, though. He's not even in the nether yet, you know? Pig hog fight. You just gotta go, man. You're low. Like, I'm scared, you know? 2 hits, you're dead. Get some armor on. Whoa.
Maybe. It's fine.
That was just scary. Sorry. Terrified.
You should be. Okay, Matt's now entering, and I do think that at the end of the day, Matt's is likely going to be quicker. Just because of the number of pigs that are going to be needed.
Yeah, but, like...
Also,
you
Child
could
in
just get-
Giyo's hole.
You could just get dropped on by a Hoglin, too, you know? Like, I could just die again. Pig up there for Giyo. Down. Handled. Professionalism.
Professionalism. Very true.
More guys. More kids.
Loads of children.
Baby Hoglin. Not what you want.
Another
2
one.
baby Hoglin. Dude. This bastion is like
There are so many children in this bastion.
absurd. Yeah, like what's Automatt doing? Are you gonna run past the 4 Hoglins? Or are you gonna fall down and then have to go back up? Are they gonna drop on you?
Tons of blocks, so
Baby Hoglin. Real Hoglin. Has to go around. Are you just gonna eat the hit? He's gonna kill them. Dude.
gonna cook them up. That's some good food right there. If Matt can actually use it to his advantage. Giyo getting a couple of pigs in this hole, but not really as many as you'd want. 7 cooked pork chops for Matt,
Automatt's
though.
got
That's
the
looking
food now.
juicer.
Like he's slower, but this food might completely bring it back up to speed. You know? Giyo's got 3.5 hearts, and that's it.
Yeah.
Automatt's got like 5 spare pork chop at a minimum. Like he's just gonna go for it, like they're waiting for the gas. It's like not even shooting. That's
Here we go.
scary.
Pickaxe crafted.
Don't pick. I don't. Not a big deal.
I guess it
Not a
might.
big deal. You
Mine's
only.
those a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
but all of that gold is picked up by the guys, so you're gonna have to re-aggro them by breaking one of these. Giyo's
dead
got by a
again.
skeleton. I didn't even
Just on
see
low
that.
health,
I don't
no
suppose you
food.
get a replay
Yeah.
of that.
Unlucky. I didn't see it either. Looked over and he was just in the menu, hitting the respawn. Unlucky.
Zombie Pigman in the hole for Automatt.
This is a brutal scene. Coming up on the 10-minute mark.
Oh,
Neither one
waggling
are
up the
in
stairs.
fortress. He's good though. Those guys don't really walk down. They don't really know how to path down.
They don't have the capability of just moving.
Where did Giyo even die? Like, can you get his stuff? I didn't
I
even
believe
know.
so. I believe it was okay. I think he'd left the bastion, but I don't know where he was going. Well, obviously to the fort, but that
To the
doesn't
fort, yeah.
like we don't know where that fort is for Giyo at this second. Oh, Matt gets a load more pigs, but oh, there's the obby.
Nice return to sender. Oh, there's Giyo's stuff. Okay, so you just got a block clutch down here. Not bad.
That's feasible. Can be done. Does it very well.
Another Skelly, but
Takes a shot
he
from the
should
Skelly,
be
maybe.
fine. And he should be able to get basically all of his stuff. Like maybe some things went stray.
Nah, I see
but-
pearls. I see obby. I see pickaxe. I see axe. We're looking good.
Please lava bucket that guy for food. Thank you. There we go. Automatt's in the fort first, though. I mean, he died once only instead of twice.
Oh, didn't get the food for Giyo. That really sucks.
That's actually hugely
That's-
bad.
Stinks.
Now if I'm Giyo, I don't even really want a pearl here. I just want to use the terrain. Like, you're so low. 3 hearts?
Playing
You
it
know?
confidently though, I like it. Playing with confidence is very
It's
important.
just so scary. Like one hit, you're on half a heart. Any Wither Skelly insta dead, right? Like there really shouldn't be any, but you never know. Automatt's got 4 pork chop, 4 golden carrots, 5 blaze rods. She has 1 rod, no food. 2 rods, no food. So, I mean, we'll see on the triangulation. We will see. That's what's. Excuse me, sorry. That's what's decided every seed as of basically this entire
7
tournament.
rods, go, 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 go. What are you waiting for? Let's get
The
out.
12th rod.
True.
And he gets in.
POV, the blaze rods only give you 1 blaze powder.
Looting runs would be so much more important than gotta get 12 rods. Looting, you would like force so many more runs
Yeah.
because the effect would be like compounded.
All right, Feinberg, question. You have a looting 3 sword from an instant ruin portal. How late do you enter? Like, what's like the time that you reset?
If you need to get 12 or like just now?
No, just like for in the current meta. Half a heart for Giyo, this might be more important. Gets spawned on from behind, doesn't take the hit, luckily. Deals with it somehow, holy.
Like 2.5 minutes. If I'm not like starting to enter by 2.5 minutes, then
Giyo
I'm done.
lost his flint and steel? Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe in one of the 2 deaths, and there's the third.
That's gonna be it.
Giyo is going to be pretty disappointed with that.
That is probably gonna be it. Like Automatt can afford to whiff this, you know, because it's probably over. Giyo with the full reset. So Automatt is playing with a 14-minute lead. Heading into the triangulation, it's just basically over.
Yeah, looks like it's very likely to be done here. Matt throwing 2 pearls in this direction. Doesn't actually know how far the distance is. It's still going further, though. All he's got to do is see out this run, and it's very, very feasible. Very, very feasible for it to be done.
Yeah. It's got some nice triangulation, though. Throwing an eye every couple chunks. Staying on your line. This is very boss. Gets a little offline. That's good. And he's hit it. Okay. So that triangulation method works. Yeah, I guess it works.
Boxing
Giyo
this,
given up.
Yeah, that kind of tracks.
Unlucky.
Ballistic.
Hey, you got a bad omen. Not bad. Omen. There's a preemptive from Automatt coming out.
It is bad.
Oh, Giyo's actually still trying, though. I thought he just gave up, but he was getting out of the hole. He's actually killing the golem.
Matt not down that direction. Only one direction left. Straight down middle and mid. You know what they say. And they is Spencer.
Library. Another 5-way. Mid, as they say.
Gone a little bit off of the mid, I would say. I think you have to get back on mid. Here we go. Mid.
No, check that.
No, you gotta check that, bro.
So, popping 4-way. Okay.
Go back and check. It wasn't that.
He didn't check it at all. I mean, there was no light, but...
Yeah, true. Didn't properly check.
Well, if Automatt stays in the stronghold for like...
It's gonna be mid, bro.
30 minutes, then Giyo can win.
30 minutes.
I'm just saying.
For random preemptive midway through the stronghold is nice. I always love those ones.
It wouldn't even be bad if he does it in one of these 5-ways, but he shouldn't like randomly do it.
Yeah.
He should do it with purpose. Do it with passion.
Hopefully do preemptive with passion. So true.
Hopefully he didn't miss anything in mid, you know?
Yeah,
Like, I think this was the only way, but
I think it was from start to. I don't think there was anywhere other way.
you never know.
You never know. Maybe worth going back and checking, but I think he seems pretty confident. Oh no, heading back up.
It's a double check play. I like this.
Yeah, no, only bottom left, and that did go away, unless it went out into that ravine anymore, which we didn't technically see, but
Nope. Yeah, I'm convinced this is four-way. Go middle. Yeah, down that stair. Yeah. Ooh,
wow, it was all the
ooh.
way down mid. Who would have thought it? Mid.
No.
Oh, wait, it's not even there. Okay, well, I lied.
Nice one, Fulham. Yeah.
Oh, here's Silverfishes. Digging up into the lava. Ooh.
Most normal nav.
World's most regular navigation.
Look, where is this even? Who knows?
So how?
He's hitting it though, and it would take a monumental throw with the amount of food and explosives that he should have to.
Fourth death in this seed. I just want it over to.
It's just a rough seed, you know, like no food in the overworld really. Pillager, so you're always entering low. Soul Sand plus the combo. Hoglins as well. Like
One drop
Crimson.
down. Oh damn! This replay hurts to watch. Oh, what a snipe, bro!
That was a good
Bro
sign.
got hit down mid double doors. Headshot with a scout, man. What's that? That's nutso. 4 beds for Automatt, not a lot, you know, but has 2 bows and crossbows, so like can just, you know, even if he misses it, you just still win.
I mean, he doesn't know that he's just so far ahead either. Nice 1 and 8. Maybe it's going around the node. Yep, there it is.
And here it is. Matt to take out the first 2-0 of the series. Ooh, not the best beds. Really bad beds.
He has a crossbow and arrows.
He does have crossbow and arrows.
He like changed his setup halfway through.
Yeah,
It was
he's like
so
walking
weird.
forward. He's not gonna do it.
Well, he's still gonna win unless he
Arrows.
dies, and then I think he could still run back and win. It's just wild that he's gonna win this seed. I don't know if this is I don't know if this is good for the mental, dude.
Probably
You win
not.
the seed like 22 minutes in.
Because it's
you have
still a
to
throw at the end of the day.
Yeah, you have to play right after. Like, you were just a person that like died less. You know, like it was not a good performance.
But you didn't play well. I mean, I think it would have been a good play if you hadn't have missed the 1 cycle, but that really sucks. 4 explosives with an axe should be being finished, should be being seen out. But of course,
Yeah, it was just like
have.
the last 3 beds just did like nothing. And now he's got a like 3 cycle, you know? Giyo
Bowing it
like
down.
10 pork chops, but it's just way too little, way too late. Starting the Bastion at 20 minutes flat, unfortunately, probably won't be enough to get it done unless Automatt somehow dies in this end. Then we'd have a seed on our hands. But isn't there a 25-minute time limit anyways per seed?
No shot. Imagine Matt doesn't get another perch for the next 5 minutes.
40 minutes, okay.
40 minutes. Oh, okay. Okay, well.
If it was 25, then no. What happens if it times out is both players get a seed win?
Oh, that's true.
So Giyo
win.
would just lose.
Yeah.
You know, because Automatt's up 1-0.
Oh, Giyo. Giyo, what was that?
It was a ghost
That's-
bucket. He wasn't looking there, or maybe it was for the thing up there. That was like not really his fault. Here comes Automatt though.
Dealing some good damage on this dragon right now.
Cycle 2.
Here we go. Cycle numero dos coming up.
Just needs 1 more cycle in probably about 8 minutes to 10 minutes. Depends on how fast Giyo is with this, but
The 3 cycle. Here we go.
unfortunately, I think it is over.
Well, hey, It's not over until it's over.
That's true. I don't really know how you could die here, though.
True. Hey, Dream did it twice. In his most recent manhunt video.
I haven't really watched that one, so thanks for the spoiler.
Sorry. Well, maybe he does it, maybe he doesn't. You don't know if he wins or not, okay?
Okay.
Surely he doesn't win.
Won't fly away. There it is. Automatt with the first 2-0 today out of 4 series so far. Gets the first 2-0 among a sea of 2-1s and puts himself to at least the top 3.
Yeah, one of the most scuffed runs we've seen in a little while. 21:58 is the final time.
Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Giyo.
Played well, fought valiantly, but not quite enough to take home the victory against Matt there. Yeah, here we go. Heading into the lower bracket finals. Just after a quick break, we will be back. And yeah, we're going to be seeing Automatt take on DecTheElite to see who wins the lower bracket. All right, we'll be back very shortly, chat.
I'm so good at pretending. Keep on smiling in my tiny bubble, like a movie without ending. Spending time like it was going backwards. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Repeating patterns like the others. Meditation through the yoga lessons. Going greener by the minute. Soon I can't wear any other colors. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Don't you worry about me. If I keep feeling like I'm missing something, don't you worry about me, yeah. Don't you worry about. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. breaking my heart. It's breaking my heart to see you acting like you don't care. Like a nightmare. What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. So what do we do when we're lost in?
I am back. Fulham is not. That's okay, because he was back before I was last time. And we are heading into our lower bracket finals match. Dec versus Automatt. Winner gets to play Hoffik, try to bracket reset. If we can pull up the bracket in a second, so it's a little easier with the visual. Yeah, Dec and Automatt playing losers round 2. Basically losers finals. Loser gets 3rd place and $100. The winner gets at least 200 and is fighting against Hoffik for the king, which is the grand prize of $600 at least. If Hoffik wins his 2nd in a row, gets an extra 500, I think, still, because he's the king. Doesn't say it at the bottom, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not anymore. But anyways, I mean, you still get an extra $400 at least from winning. And yeah, there is an extra 500 bonus for winning more than 1 week in a row. So yeah, this is going to be an interesting match. Automatt actually lost to Dec in round 1, so we've seen this before, but he did have that 1 cycle choke, so maybe he should have won. Who knows? But this will be close. Can Automatt get his revenge? Will Dec win again and play Hoffik again? Hello. Welcome back. It was a couple minutes. Doesn't even have his headset on.
Totally on time.
Yep.
I just decided I didn't really want to do the intro this time. That was all.
I covered it.
Thank you very much. Dec versus Automatt, our next match. Looking forward to it. Right, fine. Who's going to win this?
I think Automatt. I think he keeps the momentum.
Okay. You said Automatt had a good chance going into this tournament in the first place.
Yeah.
So let's say Automatt does win this. Do you see a bracket reset coming?
It's hard. You got to win 2 best of 3s. Hoffik's playing well. That'll be close. The actual finals. Whoever has to play Hoffik, because he's just playing well. But I think in this one, I think Automatt and Hoffik are going to be the ones in our final 2. I think Automatt's going to take it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think that Automatt has to win this. Have Automatt and Dec played each other yet?
Yes, they played in round 1.
In the first round,
Dec won, but it was where Automatt messed up the 1 cycle. So
yeah, but we saw him mess up the 1 cycle just
maybe
again
Automatt
recently.
should have won. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it needs to improve the 1 cycles. Fingers crossed he's done a little bit of practice between games. Obviously not a lot of time to do so, but we're going to be seeing these seed notes in just any minute now, so it'd be very cool to go and check them out when they do come up. Here we go. Oh, mapless treasure, very nice. And we can see Dec actually showed the 0 cycle practice map as well on his single player there. Just wanted to make sure that he was on the right settings. See, changing it to 5 render distance right there before heading in. Just gonna sort out my lighting ever so slightly.
Lights, nice.
There we go. It looked a little bit. It did look like I had a little bit of jaundice, like I was lacking some vitamin C. Well, I probably am, but like, I looked a little bit too ghostly white for a second there.
Buried treasure. Also says shipwreck, but like
Everyone knows.
You just do the map.
You do map, yeah. it's like for people that don't know Mapless, it's like, how do you know you don't speedrun in 2022 and not know Mapless? Like, that's how it goes. You should understand Mapless by now.
Yeah. Especially top runners of these caliber. Like maybe if you're new, maybe you're playing for a sub 20, sub 15 even, like you don't need it.
You don't need it, but
still fine. But runners of these caliber playing for the sub 10, like you know,
you play you almost exclusively play for burieds at this point, for Mapless treasures. So you know you do need it at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. 3 seconds before we start. Here it is. And bang, both runners seem to be going for it. Seems like a very simple one, a couple of chunks away. Yep, looks like Matt has the chunk. This 9-9...
That's not it.
Yeah, different chunks they've gone for. And yeah, Matt's been pranked here. Dec got it first try, no doubt, no problems there. Interesting that Dec went.
I hope he doesn't go back to the shipwreck. I hope Automatt tries to scan it again.
I'm surprised
if he goes to the shipwreck, he's just gonna lose the seat.
I'm stupid.
I think
he's making a wood axe. He's going for the shipwreck. You just lose. Though. You just lose. I was wondering why.
He's gonna get it though. He knows. It's here.
No, okay, that's smart. That's fine.
I don't know why I made a wood axe then, though.
Yeah, wood axe makes no sense to me, but that's
like whatever. You got it. That's fine. It's a lot slower because you were slow getting it, but you got it. So
yeah, you've lost some time, but you've lost some time. That's all you've lost. You haven't lost the whole seed. Like
he doesn't even need to blow this up. You have 10 wood already too. Little shaky start. Very weird because Dec's like already in this ravine. Automatt is like easily 30 seconds to maybe even a minute behind.
Yep, gonna go for the cobble skip as well. Does so successfully. We're seeing Dec just prove his sub 10 abilities. This is a seed that he's regularly used to playing. You saw the Bastion. I thought he was about to scan. I was like, my brother in Christ, it's right there. Gonna make the gold boots going in. What is this?
Housing. Stables triple. Bridge.
Stables triple.
It's bridge. Final answer.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. You won $32,000. Yeah.
It's gonna be weird for him to go back up that.
Yeah, that's gonna be awkward, but he does have a lot of blocks, so it should be absolutely fine. Don't know what the hell Automatt's doing here. Some weird 2x1.
Yeah, it's just a different 2x1 setup. I don't know. He didn't find the L, I guess, or it worked though.
Pretty quick though,
pretty
actually.
Fast, yeah.
Yeah, it's the one deep 2x1 setup. But Dec is literally trading the pigs. Like he's getting them into the hole. Like there's a big difference between these runners at this point in time.
Oh my god,
Matt thinks it's housing.
He's figured it out though. He's
just realized it was a little bit too late, you know, but that's okay.
Just go. He doesn't need to like they can't follow you. You literally hit a jump. Like they can't jump. Just go. Yeah. Don't forget. You'll be back. You'll be fine. Be good.
It's okay. But that's the second time we've had to say it's okay for a solid 30-second time loss that we've seen Matt pull out. So
yeah,
not ideal. Not ideal.
Not the clean play that we're used to seeing out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Very weird.
Neither runner going for TNT challenge. Both runners have TNT. But to be frank, in every seed that we've seen in TNT challenge, the person who's done it has lost. So
surely
actually, that may not be true.
Right?
Giyo, I think, won the first seed, but didn't win the second. Matt has a full inventory before even getting into the bastion.
Clear his inventory.
Yeah. Not many piles on the side of Dec right now. Having to wait a long ass time for these trades. 35 obsidian. You know what? I think that might be enough hobby.
But that does mean that Automatt's gonna have to wait the same amount of time for 15 pearls also. So it's like, looks like Dec's been sitting here and Automatt's catching up, but honestly, no. Like, Dec is still very much ahead because Automatt's gonna wait this entire trade cycle. Like, and he's already just out, decided to go for the fort on 15. Screw it, you know? Why not?
Yeah, what can you do?
Traded basically all the gold he had.
13 pearls now for Dec. That pearl there didn't seem optimal, some would say.
It wasn't a great pearl, but it got him there, you know?
Yeah, that's what's important. 5 render distance is on. Going to be killing these stray blazes and heading towards the spawner if we see one. We've got lots of strays. I saw another one down that side corridor there.
Needs to get lucky with the strays and not have the wither skellies. That's all there is.
Seems to be going okay so far.
It's going to get dropped on here, though. Oop. Oop.
Got to avoid. Dec seems very shaky. Shaky in the fact that, i.e., literally shaky. He must have like 7 million DPI. Yeah, because I've seen that in all of his runs.
I was gonna say the runs that I've like watched on his like
PBs, I've seen that
having another 1 cycle. He just plays so high sets.
It feels maybe his sense is just like 2,000. Like I don't know. So because it's not like he's playing nervously. Like he's playing completely fine. The shakes aren't shaky. The shakes are just literally mouse shakes. Like that's. It's like he's consistently trying to do the OMG emote. Matt still waiting for pearls as well, like you said. It's not really like
because they both had to wait for 15. Matt's got 14 because he did a pearl hang, but he did, I think, get more of the chalice. So maybe he waits for one more trade. Maybe it saves him some time.
Wow,
oh my god,
29
he's just
now.
like doubled his pearls.
Doubled the pearls in, you know, the 10 seconds that he stayed extra. Like wow.
Is he gonna find the fort? Yes, he is. Very visible there. Pretty
basically
good.
The exact same route in as Dec. Dec hits a cave with only 13 pearls. Oh, okay, no, it's literally only just a cave.
Ocean.
Okay. Even if you do 1 eye throw, at least you get the eye back because that's so important when you're on 13. Like, seems quite important to get that eye back. I'm gonna see him be able to do that.
Let's see. Did he throw a god blind?
Oh, Matt dealing with a lot of annoying people and he's put them in a box. That's okay.
He's got them boxed in.
Average Twitch streamer.
Double thick wall too.
Yeah, just in case. No chance of you hitting me.
Really aren't gonna hit him, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. They're all dead. There was 2 strays over here and then they despawned? Oh no, they just went for a walk. That's fine.
Average blaze strafe movement.
hold A, like randomly walk to the right for no reason.
They just like drift, yeah. Oh my god, Dec. Yes, fire rose.
Oof.
Oh, scary. Because if there was terrain down there,
bang, splat.
Yep. Could have pearled down, but now he's on 12 pearls. So this
pearl, yeah,
could technically go bad if he gets a break or two. And
above ocean again, where will we see this one go? Back towards the ocean, a slightly different direction. We have a boat on the hotbar. We have 13 bits of wood, 13 planks, so enough for 4 beds, but Dec strong in the lead right now.
Will he find it? Will he need to throw another? Don't think there's going to be any zero prep. I think he's just... No, oh, he's getting wood for 0 prep then, maybe.
Oh. Didn't get the feed chest though for 0
prep. Yeah, but I was
going
to say, you have to hunger reset anyways. Why not just not do it?
Fair.
But I guess the perch is slow, you know, like...
Yeah.
It's a tourney, you might want to set up for it, because if you don't, the other person does, you just lose. But if you do and the other person doesn't, and then you both get a perch, then maybe you lose because you're still on the perch. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a rescue.
Dec triangulate. Will he
triangulate? Throwing another. Yes. Did we see what distance that was? Oh, needs a 1 eye.
It's a bad look. I have no idea how close or how far it is.
Oh no, throwing another. And another break.
Wow.
It's got to be this chunk, I think.
I think he's wrong.
No, I think this is correct. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, is that the same cave? No, it's not. Yep, got it.
No. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, it looked like a random hallway.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Getting no preemptive spike. Oh, there it is.
That looked good. Slightly left down mid. Could be here, I guess. No. He looks and it goes backwards. It's like, no, that's too bad.
He only like picked it up once though, so maybe it was there.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
He's a 2-eye.
Gets one eye.
Oh.
Oh no.
Does he have rods for more?
No.
Probably not, because he got
No,
breaks, right?
he
He's only
doesn't.
got. Wow.
Oh, wait. Why is he looking around? No, he doesn't have the rods.
It's just over it.
Oh, but he also needs the pearls. He needs both.
Oh,
the
yeah.
pearl
Doesn't
and the
matter.
rod.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Zam,
So I think he just loses.
sadly.
Like, unfortunately, I have no idea how he comes back from this.
Matt spending an extra few seconds in the Bastion seems to have paid off. And getting 14 eyes as well seems to have also paid off. In a similar spot to where Dec dug down, there it is,
Oh,
this exact
like,
chunk.
what is that? Wow.
12 eyes left.
Looks like he's going to do preemptive as well.
And Matt
At least
seems to
looking
be
for it.
taking-
Yeah, see, that confused me, like that
Yeah.
looking hallway thing.
50 entity distance. Check in. Looking up, looking down. Looking behind. Didn't spot it.
So now he's just guessing.
Now you guess. Dec,
But I
on
think
the
as
other
long
hand,
as he literally just finds it, like Dec's
He
gonna
wins,
lose like
yeah.
5 minutes here. Oh, the pearl! Dec didn't find that pearl.
wow.
So Dec still needs a pearl. And a rod. Like, wow. Dec still needs a lot of assistance. So he should just lose.
Yeah. He's gonna
Fulham's
struggle
down
with it.
here. Automatt will find it surely. Not that way, but that way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then
left.
it's just hard left. Yep. There it is.
Beautiful.
Sees it. Enters the end. Ready. No one take me saying ready and put it into your wall macro, please.
Well, you said that. Don't think about it.
Maybe I want them to. Maybe it was
If you
reverse
didn't
psychology.
say that, then no one
Ooh.
would have heard. That's all I'm saying. You know?
True. Poor Dec, man. I mean, I say poor Dec, like triangulate with less than 12 eyes challenge. Oh,
Yeah. Especially like being able to potentially practice in between seeds too, right? Like,
oh, Matt, you know. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, Matt, you are not doing this. That's BM. That's rude. He's worried as well. He'd actually be worried about that because he's messed up 2 4-beds today. So, or 2 1-cycles, one of which was a 4-bed. Dec can't even sprint, so we do be waiting right here.
and he got the rod, but like he still needs a pearl.
Yep.
Do
And
you
we
go
know
into
where
the
that pearl is.
bastion? Do you
It's a
just
stronghold, but
yeah? It's just over, you know. Automatt would need a legendary throw, but the crazy thing is, even if he legendary throws, his end portal's open.
yeah.
Did this guy just rip a
He
stray?
did rip the stray Enderman Pearl, actually.
Wow,
So
that's absurd.
actually can hunger reset and get into the end, which is
Throw a pearl down to Hungary.
oh don't I did think he was going to do that for a second. Throw a pearl back to your portal.
Yeah. That is a bad idea, Fulham.
And here's the purge.
Automatt, successful one
Takes home
cycle.
the 4+1. Don't BM. We don't need it. We don't need it. All right,
Nice.
Very cool, very good.
Up 1-0.
Matt takes.
He played pretty well, you know.
Yeah, Matt played slower. Definitely, Dec was ahead for most of that seed, almost all of that seed, as a matter of fact, until we saw the 4 eyes. How many? Okay, so there was 2 breaks, and a minimum of 3 initial.
Was it? Did he leave on 6 or leave on 7 and get 4 breaks?
Left on 6. Left on 6.
Oh.
Wait. No, left on 6 because he only had 13 pearls. So there was no point in leaving.
Oh, yeah, because he left the bash on 15 and 32. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. So yeah, just another triangulation skill issue.
Yeah, sadly, it's frustrating. It's really frustrating to have said this twice now, but that's how it is.
Yeah, can't change it. He's the one who has to change it, you know? Throw less eyes forehead. But unfortunately, Automatt gets the win off of the back of that because, I mean, Dec was in the stronghold first, you know?
Yep.
If it was a 2-eye, he would have won, you know? Like, that's how it goes.
Yeah, what can you do in that situation apart from throw less eyes?
Yep.
And we are going into seed 2 with Automatt 1-0 up. We've got a couple of minutes in between these seeds, and that is just about enough time for us to talk about the merch one more time. Make sure you pick up some of this method exclusive merch by typing !merch into the chat. Really cool merch, comfy stuff. Get it ordered, get it bought, and it helps charity. It's like a win-win-win.
Vouch. Comfy merch. Could say that.
Damn, I got caught out for like leaning off screen. I just went and put something in my mini fridge, bro. I might have to get a snack midway through these rounds because I am feeling tired. It's been a long day. We've had a lot of third seeds. We've had a lot of third seeds, and only the last one hasn't had a third seed. Do we think this one will have a third seed, or do we think Matt's going to take?
Automatt's gonna. It's not an FSG seed. There's going to be some triangulation needed. I don't have faith in Dec's triangulation. I'm just going to say it. He is not.
It could be Ocean Exposed
that
still.
One seed where it was like 200 blocks. He threw 5 eyes. It was like I thought we had something going, and then this seed, all my faith has been lost. Just nothing.
Yeah.
4 breaks, 12 million throws. No, nothing. So
we're just going to need to see Dec leave on 8. And if he leaves on 8, he wins the seed. Like, it's that simple. Like, that's all you have to do. Leave on 8. Can you do it?
Maybe. It wouldn't have saved him in the 1 seed with a 4-eye, but that was something else.
True. All right. We are going to just get those seed notes up as soon as one of these players joins the waiting room. I'm looking forward to this because obviously the winner of this match, there is literally a minimum of $100 difference. You can see the prize pool right below me right now. First gets 600, second gets 200, third and fourth both take home $100 each. I believe there's a bonus if the king keeps their crown, and Hoffik, of course, in the final, so has a good chance to do so. Who knows? Village and Lava Pool. Village South Emeralds, Lava Pool south of Village, Desert. Bastion scan, Fortress visible from Bastion, bind travel not guaranteed. My favorite kind of travel. Bind travel. Yeah, this all seems pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, nothing else really to add to this. 1 minute to go before these runners get going. Something interesting, is this the first time we've seen no face cams from any runner?
Maybe. I used them in all of mine. Did you use them in all of his?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it was...
Because he used it like near the end, I think, but... I have no idea.
Huh.
Might be the first time.
Might be the first time. We don't know. I guess.
One of a couple.
Cube did it on all except first. And the first one you were in, so that means that apart from... So that means every single one, yeah. Every single one has had a face cam. It's the first...
Technically, Cube played once and then got reinvited back. And I lost out of the reinvite. So, either way, it doesn't matter. He would have it on. I would have it on. Someone would have it on. Either way. Automatt changing his pie chart back to a fortress pie chart. Very smart.
Makes a lot of sense, even though it does say fortress visible, so shouldn't need to worry about that too much. And here we go. 5 seconds until this match does begin.
Should be hype.
Getting a snack.
You're good.
Snack obtained. Here we go. Acacia Village and the lava pool should be in the neighboring desert.
There's the emeralds.
There is the emeralds that we needed.
Definitely get a bucket trade going, especially after what happened to Automatt in that one seed.
Yeah, very true. What's up with Matt? He has paused. Oh no.
Could have just tabbed out on accident or something.
Yeah, very potential. Going for the golem kill first, Matt is. That's nice. I like that a lot because you've already been told that there's emeralds.
He's just to find the chest with them.
True.
Dexterity got him, but if he knows, he should just... And yeah, he's crafting for it too. He is easily crafting for it. Otherwise, you wouldn't make the pickaxe there, you know?
And the shovel.
Yeah.
Doubling up seems smart. Gonna check around for these. Break the workstations too. That's really clever.
Needs to just find that chest. I don't know which one it was.
This doesn't have a chest. You should know that, Automatt. This one does. The one on the left. I think this is the one as well.
This one with 5? Yeah. So now you just gotta make that barrel. Some nice clean crafting. And then just hope that the villagers will... Oh, nice. Hope that the villagers will comply.
Yep. Cooperate. Fingers crossed. Not first try, they didn't. Will they do it second try? Will it even be that villager that tries to attract?
Both messing with villagers here. Both whiffing.
Double
So
whip for
bad
both.
because like...
There we go.
That gets it. Because it's just like a random villager
also
that
gets
passes it. So stupid. But... super similar pace leaving this bastion. Did Automatt just blow something
I
up?
was about to say, what happened to Automatt's terrain?
Do you have a creeper?
Maybe there was a creeper. Oh man.
What's happened?
Oh yeah, creeper. Bang.
That's so
Couple
weird.
of free blocks. That's okay.
Yeah, it's so wacky. 12 dirt. Not
Nice.
bad.
That's free. Costs you nothing apart from like 1.5 hunger bars. That's okay.
That's just so wacky. So you never expect that. I thought he got TNT somehow, but that like didn't make any
Also
sense
doesn't
in my
make
head.
sense. Yeah.
Like where
So
would
Matt
you get?
finds this lava pool, but I don't think Dec has yet. South of the village was the communication, and Dec is just heading over there now. I think he spotted it from the distance. But Matt gonna take an early lead just by finding this a little bit sooner.
Yep, scuffs a little bit of the portal, and I don't think Dec actually got flint maybe in his inventory. But it's on his hotbar.
Don't know where Matt's going because when he ended at that 30 FOV, it was at 9 entities. So
He saw the scan. It was this way to the right a little bit, I think.
okay.
I could be wrong. He definitely saw a spot that was like 34. Yeah, like what Dec just saw. But maybe different spawn locations here. Like Dec is lower. Automatt's higher. They're like different parts of the nether here. It's very weird. I'll have to see who ends up getting the better chunk of the terrain given to him.
Deck, definitely. Look at this. Entering the bastion already. Much faster, much cleaner, much smoother.
Automatt sees it though.
Entry,
yeah,
and
it's
it
just
looks
weird.
like a top-down, sorry, a manhunt route able to be pulled out by Deck here. Ooh. Jump scare pig.
Automatt sees it though. He's playing top down, so we'll see which is better.
Surely
Deck
manhunt
was
here.
slow with manhunt earlier though.
Yeah, and didn't seem to break the block you needed to get the guys up. Hello?
Well, we'll see if he has a lot of guys, or if he doesn't have a lot of guys.
True.
It's all about the guy count. You know?
It's all about the guy count, bro. That's what I've
Is
been
Automatt
saying.
going to do the stuff in the middle? No, he is
Doesn't
not.
go for the mid down, like the backup blocks that lots of people go for, but both of them going for this interesting route here. So
Those blocks used to be considered bad because it was just a time loss to like not get the trades and then have to get more blocks, but it turns out they help the pig pathing like so
big
much.
pathfinding, yeah, quite a lot.
That's
So
just like so
just
good
useful.
to get them. I'm very surprised that he doesn't get them. He should stop building with his wood.
Yeah, deck definitely in the lead here, even though a bit of a slower overworld and much better terrain navigation.
He
in the
spawned
southern
like
weather.
lower.
But also went the right way. I think Matt went way too far left. That was what I was
He
saying.
just got
earlier.
he got like curved a little bit. So weird.
No obby, no obby. A little bit of ancient debris. That's useful. No obby.
Wow.
Dang.
10. I have to play 10.
Just gonna have to leave.
Port's
That's
right
okay.
there. Wow.
At least
Do you
that doesn't
pro hang
have
to
to do
home
the
portal
whole.
or do you play 10?
Oh, I reckon we play 10 at this point.
Yeah, but that's deck.
Oh, this is DecTheElite.
true.
Yeah. You're right. I just get 19 rods.
17
I'll be
obby too, like barely not 20.
Yeah,
It's
I
automatic.
roll blinding into a cave, get 3 diamonds, and then go back.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Wow.
the quad stray.
I saw like 2 of these. I didn't see 4.
That's juicer right there. Hello, beautiful. Let's get these drops in. 1.
Got shot at by a skelly, I think.
Yeah. Oh, skeleton. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, drag him in a little bit. Bait him in with the melee attack. Not enough drops, but that's still pretty good. That's a very nice.
Is he gonna pro hang back? He
Looks
keeps opening
like
his chat. It's very weird to me. I don't know why.
I didn't know he was at -50 and -80. Like that was definitely closer than I thought because he was running for a long time. And I thought it would be
Yeah.
longer than that.
Is that just gonna blind, or is that a pro hang back? That looked like it was in the direction of the home portal.
It looked like it was in the direction of the damn bastion, bro. He going back to get backup blocks. Oh wait, he might actually be going to get backup blocks. He's on 17.
I think he's going to
I
home
was
portal.
kind of joking, but
Deck, don't leave on 6. Get at least 7.
get at least 9. There's the 7th. 7F.
Like, I think he's...
See? This is what I mean. He's at... What? Huh? Where's he going? Back
Did
to
he
the...
try to... I think he tried to pro out the blind cords and just did it wrong.
Just went in the wrong direction.
I think so.
It's funny. It's a bit goofy.
I don't know why else. You just go here, though. This is just blind cords, yeah. Blinding in a tournament. Pepe Pains.
Surely he hits the stronghold.
20, 200, 2K. Ocean.
Soul Speed 3, 30 FOV, Pepe Pains. Matt, back at the home portal.
That was just not 4 jumps. That was like 2.5.
Oh, what was the
Point
language range?
4 change, I think. I think it was 0.4. Unironically, I think it was 0.4. I think he just got screwed.
GG.
but I'm not sure. I think it was 0.4.
Mm-hmm.
Did Automatt throw an eye already?
Those seem like 4 jumps, but that's okay.
Yeah, but 0.4. Yeah, I guess the angle change would be a little more if you jump more. So maybe like 0.6, 0.7.
Yeah, but even so, it's still
just like
1800. Yeah, that's
especially if Automatt just gets this like good home portal calculator. It doesn't even need to be great. Just stick your angle, go at like 220 or 200, and just.
He hasn't got many piles to deal with though.
It's got the soul
only
speed.
got 14. Soul speed, soul sand is just the play at the moment. Woo! Clean. I love hitting those.
Nice boat clutch, yeah.
It's just nice to hit.
You just build it here, no? Like. Speed bridging has the fire res though, so.
Yeah.
Not like a dire situation.
Everyone's so worried about using Obby when you have 7 spare.
7 extra, exactly.
Rip it, bro.
Think about that too.
1500.
See how close you are.
0, 1500, and it goes towards. I didn't see what the angle was. Negative 105, I think. And then. Negative. Negative 104.7. I don't know what the. I don't know what the angle change was.
I think you were wrong on negative 105.
Okay.
You must have been. There's no way it's that.
Yeah. It must have, I might have missed the like second, like the decimal point. I don't think it was 105.0. I just didn't see the last bit. It just flashed.
Okay, yeah.
Deck still running. Matt still running. Who knows who's going to get to the stronghold first? They're definitely going to be different strongholds.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, for sure, they're easily different strongholds on different sides of this first ring here. Just depends who's going to do the triangulation, who's going to do it fastest, who's going to do it without breaking potentially 3 or more eyes. Then we'll go from there and see.
Deck still running in this direction. Clearly must know the rough distance of the strongholds, but him still be running, which is a positive, of course. Matt throws another eye there. Doesn't get a break, obviously. That's the 3rd. No, it's not. It's like at least the 4th eye thrown. He threw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 5th eye thrown.
That is close, though. It is like going backwards on him. Just don't know why he just threw that. It's very confusing. It's okay. You can still get 2 breaks.
Oof. Creeper blowing up an eye. Nearly. Oh, there we go. Okay.
So I knew it was close. Yeah, okay. It's a tall dig down, though. Not like that.
It is.
Thing.
And
is Deck close?
Is Deck anywhere near? Who knows?
No idea. Could be. Could not be.
Guess we'll find out. Or maybe we won't. Maybe Matt will finish too quickly. Matt on the dig down. Heading into this stronghold now. Looking forward to seeing his preemptive here.
He is going to go for it. He's got his pie chart set up already. And even though it doesn't look like he's hitting it, he saw the eye literally go down, so
yeah,
basically it has to be here.
Yeah, it must just have been deep, and there we go. There it is, just kind of deep down.
It's a scuff now. Enemies, you have items.
Yeah,
on the
you're you're just not going to do it this time. I've got another.
I would just nav, yeah.
You're nav in here.
Especially after exploding that, all those items, you got to nav.
Yeah, you're naving.
Cannot
Don't pull open the pie chart, bro. There's not even a point. No, bro.
I mean, it's not bad. It tells you where it's not, and he knows, like, it could still work, right? He should know it's behind him there.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, down the staircase. He did still find it through the items.
Oh,
nice.
Okay.
Hey, it worked.
Dude's better than me. That's why he's on there and I'm down here.
Yeah, you can still do it. It's just like if it was in the direction at all of those items, you really wouldn't be able to tell. But you can tell
Deck
the
had
stuff.
dug down, but didn't get the right chunk, it looks like. Or maybe he did, but dug down at, like, not 4-4.
Yeah, he's digging down at 5-2 right now. In
Which is fine.
So it's actually closer than I thought. I thought he'd still have to run for a while. Who knows if this is even the right chunk either.
Has been running for a long ass time.
Oh, yep, he's in. Different strongholds.
So able to preemptive. Not really sure on the location, but does see literally the mine shaft there. So going to be kind of buggy no matter what you're doing. Potential for a different spawner. Obviously very, very close. Very, very likely. And heading straight down mid because it's mid. Matt's still waiting on the perch, but yeah, Dec.
I mean, Dec's got to get in like right now with this go almost, you know, because Matt's just already in. He's already waiting. That 90-second timer is already going. Like, it's over for Dec almost. He's got to get in. He's got to make it happen. And there's the perch for Automatt, so it's not going to matter. Please hit the freaking 6 bed.
Oh, geez, that second bed did 0. Okay, there we go. Oh! Ooh.
Okay. Well, there's no more water, but...
It could be worse, right?
Hey, he got it done. Automatt, Polish rivalry in the finals now. Automatt top 2.
There it is. Good stuff, and I'm looking forward to seeing that very shortly.
Good content.
Unlucky to Dec for not being able to take this one through, but Matt going to be moving on to the final to face up against Hoffik. Big smile. Let's see who's going to come out on top in this next matchup. We're going to go to a quick break and we will be back just after that for the final between Hoffik and Automatt.
for sure. So cold, but we're always coming back for more. Egos in this wicked game, it's all for sure. Oh, I've got you. If we figured out what it's all about, takes a second and then we're back it again. Coaster ride for the triggered minds, but I don't ever want us to stop it. Go ahead, the limit's not fun for all I care. Just wanna stay close, don't say that. Ain't gonna leave ya. Wanna sabotage. You're a million.
Welcome back. Hello.
Damn it, I had my mic muted. Hello, everyone. Welcome back in. Finals time. Woo!
High pipe on my shoulder. Oh.
It is that time again. We're in the finals. Every lower bracket seed has been a 2-0. Every upper bracket seed has been a 2-1. Who's going to take it?
Yeah.
And every loser's bracket has one on the bottom side, and every winner's bracket has one on the top side.
So Hoffik should win 2-1.
Hoffik should win 2-1. That's what the previous experience is telling us, but we all know the previous experience does not mean anything about future results. Hoffik, the current king of the hill, facing off against Matt, the winner of the losers bracket. They have not faced off yet. They're the only two people to have not faced off, I believe. That's not true.
No.
Giyo and Dec also didn't play each other as a combined two, but I think everyone else have.
Everyone else has. Mathematically.
Oh no, Dec hasn't played Hoffik.
No, he did in the semifinals.
Oh, yeah. Bozo! Ah! Yeah, Dec hasn't played Giyo, Giyo hasn't played Dec. That's the same thing. There we go. What can we say? Back again. I'm forward to this one. We've just got a couple more minutes until we see until we see what seeds these two players are going to be playing.
Yeah. This is hype. I am excited for the Polish rivalry.
Yeah, certainly so. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be exciting. I think Hoffik's going to be happy to get to the finals, and as the upper bracket winner, has that advantage of not needing the bracket reset. But I think Automatt's going to be looking at this with confidence, because I do think that there's going to be enough time and enough opportunities for Matt to take home this victory, in my opinion.
I mean, he's won 4 seeds in a row. You know? Like, Hoffik hasn't played. He's just watched Automatt win 4 seeds back to back to back to back. So,
yep. Yeah.
Never know.
And I think that at the end of the day, we can only see what's going to happen in these seeds when we see what the seeds are going to say. We haven't seen an FSG seed in a little while, of course. Not having a third seed is going to encourage that. However, I reckon there could be an FSG seed in the first 2 this time. Just got a weird feeling.
I think you're crazy.
Never I'm crazy. Never before seen. Oh, hey, there's no monuments. What if we run out of seeds early and we just get FSGs? You know what I'm saying?
No. We're going to see a mansion before we're going to see an FSG before the... Sheesh.
Okay, that's a confident... A confident prediction. Temple lava pool.
Fortress visible is the first line. So
I also noticed that. First, potentially Fortress visible, then Bastion visible. So you're definitely going to want to get some food, probably, because rotten flesh is not going to do you well enough.
Who knows? I don't know. But definitely, yeah, like that one scene where Automatt got that stake in the overworld, it's just gonna steamroll it, you know?
Yep, agreed.
Because of that healing buff, you just play faster, like across the board, literally less time spent eating, more time spent doing other stuff. It is like a net time positive.
Yeah, that's true. However, a net time dying just means you die, right? Like,
True. Also true. If you die, you do in fact die, and you do lose your things. That's true.
Yeah.
So
Dying bad, aliving good. That's the overall takeaway. Desert Temple Lava Pool is gonna encourage. Surely we see a TNT trellis. It's got to be a bridge. Has to be a bridge. I reckon it's gonna be the same nether that we've seen already twice today. I reckon it's gonna be a cousin seed. And the sister seed. We're gonna get the cousin. The brother seed. The stepdad seed. The grandma's second remove first cousin. And here it comes. We see the desert temple on spawn.
Boss, I said Whirlpool West, hopefully near the trees, because they're going to need to blow those up.
Mm-hmm. Hoffik playing Automatt here. Looking at their tournament best, it does show Hoffik has that opportunity to really take it. However, that tournament best is from last, from the previous tournament.
Automatt surely has gotten up better than a 14-24 in the last.
I don't think so. I don't think so, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Diamonds, notch. So Fortress First is going to be free. We don't have to worry about food. We just get the notch. That just works. Fine plays AA, but the rest of us.
No, you have 8 gunpowder, dude. I probably wouldn't.
8 gunpowder's free.
No village?
Okay, that's true. That's true.
You're not eating the notch.
What did Matt leave?
You're not eating the notch. What did he leave?
Yeah, he went back down a second time. I don't know what.
Maybe stone for Stone Age.
Maybe, yeah.
I forget
for Stone Age rather than just stone for.
That's how I like. No, that's how I like look at it though. Like if I don't get the Stone Age advancement, then I know that.
Yeah. Okay, that's true.
I need to go back down and pick it up because
you were actually correct. Matt has a 1350, so it's not. It is a little bit better. You just know like that. That's crazy.
Well, I just figured, right? Like one of those seeds felt like they didn't all.
But there was no FSG, so it made me think maybe not. You know what I mean?
That's fair. You're right. Could have went either way. Let's be honest.
Damn, Hoffik with the 16 sticks, the ultimate play.
Dylan and chat, he would be proud.
Yeah, Dylan would be very happy. See 16 sticks? Oh yeah. All right. Look at this lava pool. Hoffik sees it.
Automatt sees it too. Wow.
Matt sees it too. Okay. Whoosh! Here we go. Entering another similar times. Not the cleanest portal build, I don't think, from either runner. Looking a little bit cleaner on the side of Matt, but again, Diamond Pickaxe is going to be coming in. So potential for 20 obby is always there.
Wow. That's
the notch is going to be pretty juicer.
I would speed bridge it.
Yeah. I would notch now and then speed bridge it. Yeah. Yep. And Matt has already popped the notch. Hoffik also popping the notch. We're going to see them drop down here. I'm not boating. You've got.
I mean, it's literally a.
That's drop down. I didn't mean
that was my
down
point
like,
too.
Yeah.
Like, as if you fail the speed bridge, then you can just go back up. I don't know why he 30 FOV'd. I mean, is that a big magma cube? Oh, he was trying to E-ray while swimming up. That's interesting.
That's a good task overlap, I guess.
But yeah, like if you pop the notch, my point was going to be that you can't die in this lava.
Yeah.
It's a 5-minute fire res too, so it's not like you're gonna waste it or like run out of it. If you're in this fort for 5 minutes, there's a bigger issue at hand than.
Well, yeah, if you're in the fort for 5 minutes, hopefully your opponent's going to be in the fort for 5 minutes as well, and both find it difficult, right?
Yeah. I'm not getting good strays though.
Yeah, both of them just straying that up right now, just using the strays to their advantage. No one checking these chests. I say that as soon as Matt checks a chest, gets a gold piece of armor and 2 obsidian. Just useful. Just sometimes if you're running past.
I wouldn't have checked that at all.
I mean, if you're running past it at that situation, I'm checking that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have doubled back for it.
In a fort first situation, yeah, I'm checking that.
Fair.
Especially in a tournament setting.
Maz ripped these crazy strays. I think he's on like a 6th blaze kill, just like chilling here. I mean, he's kind of at the RD low, but it's just like working for him. He has not hit a spawner yet. Too. He's gonna be on like 4 rods probably.
There's the rod, 4th rod already, and here's the spawner. Did he successfully E-ray while swimming back up from that lava?
I have no idea.
Neither. I'm not sure. 5 rods. Pretty rough on those ones, but... Ooh, interesting Blaze TNT setup. The triple.
Not the front, though. If you're going to do the triple, you got to do the fourth one, right? Like...
Oh, there's a fourth one? You could just do the whole thing?
You just do the whole thing, yeah. And it just gets the shit in the front.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, you only need to do the 2, the one on the left and the one on the right. But if you're going to do 3, like, come on. Like, do 4.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ooh. Monka S.
7 rods.
Yeah, 7 though.
Hoffik also on 5, to be fair. So.
All right. So it's close. It's close.
Definitely close in this situation right now. Looks like Matt's taking a little bit of a beating though.
He's fine. He's got resistance from the notch. It's not good for like just the healing and the hunger and all that, but he's got the notch resistance and can see the bastion here. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay then.
He's going to be ahead by a little bit, but again, I mean, if both of these runners play well enough, it's just going to come down to the triangulation. It's going to be who gets closer off of their portal, who gets that stronghold nav, especially if Hoffik isn't going to do preemptive.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't seen Hoffik pull out the preemptive yet, so...
He might just not know it. I don't know. As soon as I learned it, it's Godstrap, bro.
Yeah, I'm using that every time. Every time I get into the stronghold, which is very, very frequently, I always get into the stronghold on pace. Clear this.
Double, triple housing.
Beautiful.
11 obby are ready. So easily going to get 20.
And the ruined portal there in case you don't.
It's so weird how Automatt doesn't like aggro these guys though.
No, but goes for the hit down anyway. Like,
so it'll bring some down, but he's not going. For
neither does Hoffik.
Huh? I swear I saw Hoffik do it in one run earlier.
Polish route. Who knew?
I don't know.
Interesting. Well, we're going to see these guys both do the same route here, so it's going to be as even as it can get, basically.
Yeah, Automatt just started it a little faster, so he'll potentially end it a little faster, but I mean, they're going to get the same trades. So if Automatt gets rolled on pearls, Hoffik's also going to get rolled on pearls. Like, there's no...
I like placing down the chest. It's always nice because you're able to, like, if you make a mistake, you don't have to pick up every single item again. You just get it back out of the chest.
Oh,
it's a bit of a,
I just
bit of a stupid time save, but
yeah, no, I know what you mean, actually.
Like being able to, you know, like, oh shit, I'm playing AA, I threw out the wrong type of fire res or, you know, whatever, some random shit like that. Like, throw out
Automatt's building his first portal here.
Yeah,
but
it's just a...
in this under housing, so maybe it's a cave.
Does. Oh, that's so smart. And you see Hoffik going up a little bit to build his first portal. Literally, like, the only difference between these two runners so far. And maybe it will make all the difference.
Hoffik showed at the surface.
It does. Wow. That's very clever.
So Hoffik's going to pull ahead here. At least in the eye throw split. Now this is where it gets quirky.
1, 2, 3, 4. Desert's the perfect location for this. 170.5 to 171.1, but no 30 FOV.
That's fine. It's like 200 blocks. You just go 200 on whatever direction it is.
Oh, 200 in the nether, right?
Yeah.
I was like,
so you just go negative 200 on the Z. You keep that angle. Oh my god. That's absurd.
Fire clutch. But he is still alive. That's what's important here. Yeah. Matt having to dig back down to his portal.
Maybe like negative 180 on the Z. I don't even really know.
Yeah, he was at 15 on the Z, so negative something like that. Minus 160, minus 180. Just go! What are you doing? Why are you killing these guys?
Giving him way too much respect. Just run around him, you know?
Yeah, bro.
Wonder how they both get to their second portal chords, because they basically did the first one at the same spot, so it should be the same result.
Yeah.
Hoffik gets up here, throws a pearl to the left to sort of compensate. Yes. Good.
Nice. Clever.
Where's
Where
chords
are
here?
we talking? What are the chords looking like? A little bit further, and I think it's ideal.
No, this is really good. This is going to be
This is
close.
pretty good.
I
I think I would go. Oh no, actually no. This seems pretty decent. Actually, no, you're right.
think. This is very close. Yeah. I spy. Ooh.
Ocean.
I would be
Florida.
very, very surprised if it's like not on this desert coast. Like,
Yeah, Matt has gone way further left, like 100 blocks further left.
yeah, he is so off on this X. It's not even funny. Hoffik should just be like legitimately 1,000 blocks closer. Yeah, it's definitely just on the desert coast.
There you
here.
go. Like it's just towards negative X. Like it's just that direction, dude. He just must have forgot the angle or some bullshit. Like I don't know how you've messed that up.
Or like, I mean, you went around the terrain. Like maybe he just didn't go back around the terrain. Like
Yeah.
he just forgot to go back around. Pretty sure Hoffik already passed it straight up. No cap. As they say.
Yeah, he did. Damn, there it is. Good stuff from Hoffik, knowing where the so what he thinks is this chunk
Should
here.
be this chunk, yeah.
Damn. Really
I
good second
did-
portal from Hoffik. Just smart, dude.
Yeah. Is Automatt's doing 3 portals. He can get 38 obby potentially. Wow. And that just wasn't
Actually-
even far enough either. He
I-
went like 60 blocks.
Yeah, but it's a hell of a lot closer than he was.
I mean, yeah, but it's not going to save him unless Hoffik
true.
gets lost in here, you know? Which he could. No preemptive. I think he can pull it out, but you never know. And it's looking really good right now for Hoffik to take a 1-0 lead in his winners upper bracket series.
I mean, he'd be 1 seed away from taking home the victory.
Yeah. He has $900 on the line. There's a difference between first and second for Hoffik because he has that king
King bonus.
winner's bonus. Yep.
Obviously continuing to be the king if he wins these 2 seeds here. Is he going to do it? Very likely entering the end far
yeah.
in advance.
I don't think Automatt
right
even
now.
gets to the stronghold. This guy's still 500, 600 plus blocks away. Just on the
think
X.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cut and dry at this point. It's kind of sad, but
He's got the
how would it
wood.
be?
He's got 6 beds.
Matt throwing his 17th Eye of Ender.
He's in the desert. It's just
He
gonna be a
is.
big
It's
desert.
right here, I think. It's just like along this coastline, right? But Hoffik's just waiting for the perch. He's just gonna take the victory.
Yeah, there's just no competition. Gets the fast perch even when he doesn't need it. Because he has enough beds. Wow, 4 bed from that height as well.
Really good.
And there he goes, 1 seat away from being the king 2 weeks in a row. 2 events in a row.
Yeah, it
It's
just
good
seems
time
like
on that
it's
seat. Low 13. That's good.
yeah,
It was
really
just
good
a
time
good
on that. Dude.
calculator, like only a couple hundred blocks away. It was in that ocean, like right next to it. That's all you need.
That's exactly what you need. He knows he's got it down to a T now.
Yep. All of these seeds have been determined by triangulation.
Pretty much
Just
every single
someone
one.
pops
Yep.
out and they're just like 500 blocks closer, and then they just win
Yep.
because they were closer. Like unless someone dies, that's the if both players like survive through the seed, who got closer
Yep.
on the
That's
seeds where
the-
you need to triangulate. It's just always been the winner.
It's very true. So while we have a couple of moments just between the seeds, why don't we have a little talk about the method merchandise that you can purchase by using !merch in the chat. comfy stuff. Good for the good. You know, the profits are going to go to charity, so it's good for the world. Supporting Pride, just an all-around good cause. Something comfy, something good. We're a few months off Christmas, so by a few months I mean like 5, but you know, early presents never hurt no one.
True, very, very true.
Are you an advocate for early Christmas presents? Fine. Or do you hate buying things? Are you a last minute
I don't
Andy?
know. I mean,
Backloading Barry?
I kind of backload it, yeah. I don't get stuff early. Unless it's like an exclusive thing, then you like get it and you hold on to it till Christmas. But usually I just give it to the person when I think about it or something.
Yeah, I got you. Here we go. Just waiting for this next seed. Hoffik is 1 seed away from taking home the victory in this King of the Hill here. Just needs 1 more seed.
And if he loses,
the next 2.
then he can lose another one. And even if he loses both of those 2, then he can still lose another one.
Yeah. He could lose 3 in a row and then just win 2 and it's fine.
Yeah, literally.
Or he could just win 1 of the next 2.
The winner's bracket advantage is real, especially being up 1-0 in winners on the winner's side. It's crazy.
Good lucks have been exchanged in the general channel and the notes are up. What are we expecting, Feinberg? Is it going to be something goofy?
Mansion.
Surely a mansion seed, right? Clue.
Told you. There's like 1 every event, you know.
Bro, did you know? Oh, okay. There's no way, man. Like,
no, there's just 1 every event.
Yeah, sure. 1 every event.
If they did another shipwreck lava pool seed, it'd have the same nether. So they had to find the mansion ones. So they're different.
Fucking hell. Alright, here we go. Mansion East, bottom floor. Lava pool northwest of spawn. Fortress visible. Bastion scan. Blind travel not guaranteed. Alright, looking forward to it. Mansion seed. A little bit of randomness incorporated, but that's okay. Well, not really. It's just like, who knows how to route mansions.
Bottom floor. No, they'll find it. It's just gonna be if the like Vindicators get like all up in someone's face.
40 seconds to go until potentially the last seed of the day. Hoffik can take this one home and win the whole event. Can he do it, or will Automatt send it to a seed number 3? Last mansion was in episode 4, Feinberg. This is we're in King of the Hill number 12.
Maybe it's just every other tournament always has them, so I just think about it.
Every other tournament, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. That's
every other like other tournament.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah. All right, here we go. Few seconds until we load into these seeds. Hoffik stream's a little bit ahead, so obviously it's all based around the in-game time, not around anything. Sorry, it's actually based around real time, but it's only the real time that's spent in the game, if that makes sense. Once the seed has loaded, once world loads have been removed, so it's RTA minus loads. You see the mansion here for Hoffik. Gonna try and peep inside. Gets in. Okay, he's gonna go left.
First time I've seen someone like enter a mansion like real.
Oh. Okay.
So that it's not even bad too. He gets some stuff.
Gets a little bit of wood.
Only 3, mainly carpets. That can't be it, right?
You wouldn't think so. There was another chest in the room literally next door. Making an axe early on is very good, though.
If it was it, then he's screwed.
Chest right here.
That chest is never has anything.
Sapling chest. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. Oh.
Like, if that was the only iron, then he's screwed, you know?
I'm sure it won't be.
Nothing in there, nothing in there.
Something
Wow,
in here.
3 of these rooms. Up. Oh, is he screwed? Automatt's just like smelting iron, not even going for the mansion at all.
No way, that's smart actually. If you don't know how mansions work,
straight up playing structure.
Ignore it. Yeah, no, I
Iron
don't
axe, is that efficiency 2 or something? What kind of iron axe on one of the chests Hoffik did? Wow.
Damn, okay.
That's quirky. I think it's like efficiency 2 or something, but I don't know.
Uh-oh, Vindicator.
Oh, chest room number 4.
One of these rooms. One iron.
Like, I don't think he gets it, man. I think he trolled.
No.
I think Hoffik straight up did some trolling.
Well, it's okay, because Matt's not, like, a ton ahead either. If anything, it was more of, like, a damage limitation play for Automatt. And I think that, in reality, you've got the ability to, like, come back from this very, very easily. Don't know why he's only grabbing 3 bits of wood. I guess to try and get smelting earlier.
Yeah, he knows he's just gotta mine some iron somewhere at this point. Like, just was like, damn, I messed up on my crafting or something. So
yeah.
He can get the iron. Automatt got the iron, so surely it's like close here. Yeah,
there it is. Bang. Just needs 2 and then a furnace. I don't think either runner is out of the game yet.
But he's gonna be behind like 20-30 seconds. You know, this is not like, not amazing.
True.
Because smelting alone just takes 20 seconds to mine. You can't even make the bucket and for the first 10 seconds. First try Flint's kind of nice. That's. I guess you're getting food. Okay, I was gonna say you should make the bucket first, but
yeah, getting food is a good overlap, I guess.
Oh my god! Wait, I didn't even realize.
Matt didn't find the
lighting. He just got it though, but
that's so sick. There was gravel
like
supposed to be right next to it.
Time lost / save or something.
Yeah. Oh, there's a blaze spawner right here. You kind of have to play fort first. With no spare iron for either of them.
Either of them are going to, yeah.
Interesting, dude. Interesting indeed.
Yeah, I'm very surprised Automatt's not playing for it first here. Very, very surprised. I think Hoffik should definitely.
Yeah, Hoffik almost certainly
that 4 blaze spawn is risky, but you can just run back and forth here and it should be fine.
Yeah, this play is really good, especially when it's completely encased like this. You just kind of just rip it.
And the blazes can just like shoot each other, you know? You just
the body blocking. It's fine. Should break that fence on the left. Matt playing Bastion first, which isn't awful, but
it's better if you get 10 obby, because then you have to go back anyways. But if he gets 20, then I think it's just wrong. There and back, and there and back, and there and back.
Yeah. We saw that happen earlier with a couple of runners where some people just blinded and just did better.
Hoffik has a lot of rods, maybe? 6?
Was that 6?
Okay. Well, he's leaving. So it's either 6 or 7. Maybe he trusts his triangulation so much that he's leaving on 6. Just says, screw it.
If
I throw 4 eyes, one of them breaks, and it's a 0 eye, like, what are the odds, you know? What are the odds? 1 in 5, 1 in 3, 1 in 15, like... Could say maybe I'll take the time save for 1 in 15. Could take it.
Yeah.
And he's rolling up to the Bastion at the same time Automatt's in the Bastion with his rods. So I think Hoffik's in the lead here. That's what I would say, at least.
I'd have to be tempted to agree. 20 obby as well for Matt, so
the play doesn't really work, you know?
Yeah. I mean, he still can do home portal educated, but why would you want to? Like, there's just no real benefit. Hoffik going for the single block here. Going for all 3 blocks here. Why did he not do that last time?
I have no idea.
So confusing, but it's okay.
Should be safe.
Yep, seems fine to me. Automatt heading back towards the fortress, looking for a spawner. Knows that there's one right here, so at least able to get this.
Yeah,
We're gonna see a blaze bed come out. That's good.
Yeah, this blaze bed should help. And Automatt's going to bring back some pace. He doesn't even have to build a blind portal, or because it's like right there, you know. So he's playing on 10 instead of 20. So the 20 was useless, like I said.
Maybe it's maybe he builds 2 blinds. You know what I mean? Just like he did before.
Yeah, 30 obby play almost.
Yeah,
it's not wrong.
We could see Hoffik going to be traversing up the bastion again to try and make sure he spawns on the surface rather than underground. Sending a pile and planting the portal like here. There we go. Doesn't actually doesn't have very good coordinates and still hits a cave.
Hello, river.
Oh yeah, cold ocean. Okay, that's fine.
So he's only got to dig up like a few blocks.
That's yeah, it could be worse.
This is not bad.
Yeah, there we go. And he's out.
Automatt's out at the same time though, so it's actually way closer than I thought, and Automatt might have less of a tendency to mess this up.
Yeah, that's pretty true. Only does 1 pearl, but it's just less likely for you to screw that up.
Hoffik just got a 1 degree change, I think. That wasn't really 4 jumps, so hopefully he doesn't go too far. Matt going to his educated chords, but he's got to kind of go around a wall, so we'll see how that pans out for him.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's see if this comes off for Automatt.
Or Leopard.
Look.
I spy. Ooh. Honestly, you just do it again, straight up, right? Like.
Probably. Writing down the angle and just going to the opposite axis location, and
I think it was 164, 166, so it's like 2.5, so you should just go in the world more, or nether more, I should say.
I guess so, yeah.
They're going to the same stronghold or different strongholds? Different strongholds, wow. Maybe Hoffik's close.
But it does make sense. If there's one that's heavy neg, there'll be one that's heavy neg pos, and then this one, Hoffik, is at pos 0, basically. And those are going to be, like, equally 60 degrees apart, right?
Oh, yeah. It's not like exact, but I do know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Hoffik
and it looks like
snapped here. No, it's still going.
Mm-hmm.
So now it just comes down to who's gonna find that chunk first, and then who's gonna get in the end. Maybe we'll see a 0. Like Hoffik's got the beds at least, and the pearls, and
Matt
the blocks.
Matt's just found a.
What is that throw?
It's like a dunk, bro.
Yeah, he dunked the eye.
The eye. Okay, now you need one of those eyes that you just threw 2 of, so... You've only got 11. Oh, maybe you have 1 blaze powder, I don't know. Both are digging down? Holy.
At the same time, yeah. Hoffik's gold pick is going to catch him up, maybe. It's just going to come down to...
But Matt has the...
Stronghold Y level.
Preemptive.
If it works, sometimes it doesn't work.
True.
Yeah, you're right. Wow.
Ghost
almost
bucket
the exact
Hoffik.
same.
Hoffik
Also,
going
Hoffik could just hit the nav.
Matt not going for preemptive either. Just going to hit the nav. Let's see who's going to hit this nav more. Who's going to nav this hit?
Neither of them look like they hit it so far. Matt
Now we're going for the preemptive.
Now. He definitely saw it over there. Hoffik has to turn around. He's in no man's land. I'm not going back. No. If he thinks it's there, then it's left off mid, surely. There's a mob. Could be ugly. Ooh. Nothing. Wow. So Hoffik now has a chance exploring different part of the stronghold. Light source. Bam!
Finds it.
Wow. Is he going to try to zero? No. So Automatt needs to get in within like the next minute and either zero or get an increasingly faster perch until it is not possible for him to win and he loses.
Yep. Or we need to see Hoffik choke, which is not what you want to wish on anyone, but also quite unlikely.
Automatt found it now
Matt
too.
Finds the portal room with no
So
zero
it's just
cycle
going to be a
perch race.
1 cycle perch. Yep.
Yep. Here it goes. Potential offset for Matt being at 8 render, 50 render distance. Sorry, 50 entity distance.
I did that in my 10 flat though, and it wasn't really offset. But Dylan did it, and his was offset. Maybe it just takes time to like unoffset. I don't really know.
Matt ripped the saturation stew from his
Nice.
suspicious stew there.
They both have like 6 beds. It's just going to come down to the post.
Maybe ultimate.
Hoffik's going to get the force first, but it's very, very possible that one of them just goes. Could be Hoffik's that just goes, but Automatt could still win this off of the perch just happening. Because it feels like happening. But as long as both players stand back here, Hoffik is going to win, and he's going to get the perch anyways.
Hoffik gets the perch. Perfect, pal.
A $900
diagonal.
He's got it.
Yeah, looks good to me. Bang! There it is. Hoffik takes home the victory. 2-0 in the final round against Automatt. And there it is.
Hoffik's first 2-0 today. And he closes it out.
For Hoffik. Yeah, very true. Very, very good stuff. Matt and Hoffik both well played. Matt taking second place and Hoffik taking home the victory. Good stuff. Amazing stuff. That is the end of King of the Hill 12. There's been 12 King of the Hills now. Wow. This has been running for more than a year, which is kind of nuts if you think about it. This man has had the crown like for more than half of that time, but
yeah.
Maybe we have to see how long Hoffik can hold it for and get Feinberg and Q back in there to try and take it off him, because he seems to be doing pretty well so far. Hoffik has retained the crown and will be back for King of the Hill number 13, which will of course be happening sometime in the not too distant future. Just to end off, I don't know whether we're going to be trying to get Hoffik into the booth and Automatt as well. Fingers crossed that we are.
Yeah, they both said yes.
Sound. It seems like we're just going to be waiting for them for a minute then. Very cool, very cool. Amazing. So it seems like while we wait, why don't we just have a quick glance over at the merch for one last time. Obviously this merch, pretty limited edition, 2022 Pride Collection. You got a couple months to get it, of course. Profits for the remainder of this year go to the Trevor Project. So go ahead, pick some up.
Charitable donation. You could probably write it off on your taxes.
I was going to say that earlier, but then I felt like maybe you can't, and do your own legal advice and such. Like, you know, do your own research, but
speak to a qualified.
Yeah, speak to someone who knows what they're doing, because we do not. You just reminded me I need to do my taxes, dude. Ah, that sucks. Ow. It's literally an L. I'm doing next year's taxes, so I don't have to do it like in January.
I did that already. It's annoying.
Bro's got that forward thinking. Just waiting for Matt and Hoffik to hop into the booth. So fingers crossed we can get.
Yeah, I think I'm here. Hello.
In here soon.
Hello.
But yeah, just like you said, Hoffik taking home.
Hello.
Oh,
Heard someone, I think.
did we hear someone there?
Hello.
Are you
hello.
hear me?
Hello.
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 Yeah, you hear me. Hello.
Hello. There we go. I didn't know
Well-
honestly if we would be able to.
Well played.
Congrats.
Thank you very much.
Jeez.
Take it home, but had a good lowers bracket run. Wait, this is Hoffik. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I thought it was Automatt talking.
I am talking, man.
Oh,
wait,
wait,
you
you said Hoffik. I got trolled. And now Fulham's muted. I can't hear Fulham.
Oh.
I got trolled because okay. So I didn't troll. I did recognize your voice, but then the little dude image popped up and it was Hoffik, and so I got confused. Well, you had a good lowers bracket run. After losing to Deck on that unfortunate bed break on the 1 cycle, stormed through lowers and then just had a couple close seeds at the end where you couldn't pull it out. Like in the stronghold, almost at the same time on both seeds. You guys were digging down at like the exact same time on the last seed, and Hoffik just navved like slightly faster, and that was it. So yeah, I mean, what'd you think of the seeds today? What'd you think of just the event in general, like how you played, stuff like that?
Yeah, the seeds were very, very nice, very diverse. I actually liked them. There were some easy ones, there were some
cool,
hard
I
ones.
guess. It's
So
really
pretty much
cool to
balanced
play.
all the way. And this mention here at
and
the end,
not that
I was
scuffed.
like, please let me do
And it's-
structureless. I don't want enough
Yeah, pretty nice
mention on the RSG. So I guess Hoffix also did structureless here, but
Hoffik played the bottom of the mansion for like a minute and a half and got like 4 iron only, or like 5 or something. So he made a pick and then still had to like smelt some iron near the lava pool. Like he found the same iron patch that you did. But it was interesting, like you were in faster because you just did structureless, like didn't do the mansion at all, you know? Which, I mean, was the right play, right? Like if you have no idea what you're doing, like don't go waste your time in there. You'll find some iron, right? And you did. So it was a good play.
Yes, I hope I find more.
I thought that was a good play. Actually, I thought I was
Like 7
like
iron.
winning
But,
here.
yeah, that
because
was
of this
unlucky.
play. I didn't think that
What's
Hoffik is
Automatt
gonna
play here?
go for structureless, so
In the overworld.
I knew that could have an advantage, but still, wow, the same time digging at the stronghold, that was
Yeah,
insane.
you guys were down at like the exact same time. It was just down to the nav, and then Hoffik was in first, so he got the first perch. I think even without the force perch, he just hit like a decent perch. Like if you got a insta perch, I think you would have taken it to a seed 3.
Yeah, I'm like, I did preemptive and I didn't trust it. I trusted the second, the second direction, and it was bad, so...
Yeah, preemptive gets weird sometimes, so it's not...
Yeah, and I'm a beginner at it, but I thought, I could be consistent enough, but it didn't pay off this time, and... Yeah, that's GG's. Hoffik obviously deserves the spot here. I'm really proud of him. The Polish finals were everything I needed here, everything I wanted from this tournament, so I'm really glad that we both made it to the finals, and... Yeah, I'm very happy to being able to play here, for sure.
Yeah, it was awesome seeing you guys both clash off and your losers bracket run back to see you guys both in the finals. That was great to see.
Thank you, thank you.
Polish supremacy in this King L12. And apparently I can't hear Hoffik, which would check out because I in fact can't hear Hoffik. I thought he was just not talking, but
Oh. Now I can't hear Feinberg.
I can't hear
Can anyone hear me? I have no idea.
So
I can see Feinberg talking,
this is
but now I don't.
It's
Am
always
I now
good,
being
it's a GG.
broadcast?
they told us in the
Wait,
beginning that they're like reworking the
I can't
entire
hear
audio system
Feinberg.
today, so
Okay,
this
wait.
is
This
Definitely
is why I wrote these out.
working
Okay.
as intended.
Unlucky Matt. You still did really well, and then congrats Hoffik. Yay! Yay! And then wait, we have an overall big GG's everyone. Well done. I don't know who can hear me. I can't hear anyone. I don't know if anyone can hear me. But
I can talk,
yeah,
but like I don't think anyone.
Okay, I can see Feinberg's mouth talking, so I will be quiet.
So I'm just like sitting in the call. Stream, can you type skull emoji if you can hear me?
Okay, right. I've just deduced stream can hear everything,
Hog.
and we can hear nothing. I just
Hoffik
listened
can
to
hear
stream
me.
for a minute.
I can't hear Hoffik. That's beautiful.
So yeah, I don't know what the.
This will be
Dude,
fine. Oh, is that what you guys are saying?
but I
Wait
don't
to
hear
probably
no
because
one.
we're talking over each other. Maybe I should just wait to see if Fulham moves his mouth, and then I'll just like blabber, and then it'll be funny.
Okay. Feinberg's not talking. I'm gonna take the floor. We can't hear anyone, and that's okay because we don't need to. We said congratulations to
Why
people.
don't I'm trying to play
we've
sound
said
effect.
GGs,
I spoiled it
and
though.
we've said
I was trying to
commiserations
play the
to
sound effect.
I'm wishing Hoffik all the best for the next time. I don't even know if
And
Hoffik can hear me, but if
I
you can,
opened
then best of
Spotify.
luck
That literally
for the
won't
next King
work.
of the Hill. Congratulations on winning this one. And if
give
Matt
up.
can hear me, then commiserations. Unlucky dude. You still did absolutely fantastic throughout this event.
Check. Can you all do like a
and
dance
same
game or
to
something?
Dec
Make
and Giyo as
Fulham,
well.
make Fulham think you did something weird. Do a dance game, or like a what face or something. My phone's gone. Thanks, Dylan.
Yeah, he's gone. Let's go. Yeah, I can hear you.
This is unlucky, bro.
Clueless. Get him out of here. Hello. So we are live here. Are we on stream?
Oh,
Hello, stream.
This
So that was the tournament. Hoffik.
I hear you, yes. I hear Automatt too. Wow.
Yes. Hello.
it
Hoffik.
works now. What the fuck was that?
Yes, yeah, so the only thing we needed to do is just kick out the Fulham and Feinberg. The F nicks was the problem here, yeah.
So we are new commentators now for the next edition, maybe.
Yeah, what did you think, Hoffik, about these seeds? Yeah, that was something, right? They played very well.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Feinberg asked me for that in previous interview, but
We're back.
Sorry, party.
I can hear everybody now.
okay.
Yo.
Hello.
I
Hello.
need to watch the VOD back on that, dude. Apparently, like,
Still
I
can't hear
didn't-
Feinberg, dude.
I can
Yeah.
hear Fulham.
I can hear.
Hello?
No. Yes, I do. I hear Hoffik and
Yes.
Automatt. I just don't hear Feinberg. That's fine. We don't need Fein. It's okay.
I can leave. You can do the solo interview. That's okay.
I'll wait. Let me leave and rejoin.
Surely that will work again.
Surely turning off and on again worked.
Fulham, can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear Feinberg.
Pod crazy.
Yes. Wait, other people.
Hopefully.
Beautiful.
Mix. Maybe.
Yes!
So Fulham, you were doing an interview with Hoffik at the same time I was doing an interview with Automatt. Was that what was happening?
Wait, no fucking way.
And the stream could hear both of us, but the two duos couldn't hear each
We
other.
hear each other. That's
That's
so
definitely
funny.
what was happening.
That's so funny.
That must
Fine.
have been
Okay,
very
take it away.
informative, yeah.
Reconduct your interview.
Well, we
I'll
don't
sit
even
back.
need to. They
Okay.
already heard it all.
At the same time, crossover.
I don't know what else to ask. I'm not gonna do it again. I will
I guess-
ask this general question for both of you. Figure out who wants to be the first to answer. What are your guys's like Minecraft career plans for the future? Not like career. I just couldn't think of a better word. Like what category? Like you playing AA? Are you gonna like get sub 9, get sub 10, get the world record? Like what is a plan? You know?
Yeah,
Are you, like, busy with school or something? I don't know.
Like I definitely want to go like full time on content creator, YouTube, Twitch, etc. So I would like to play the game. Also, obviously, and yeah, RSG is the main course. Not only the sub 10s or anything like that, but mostly like improving my mechanics, improving my game knowledge, game everything, and just getting better so I can play better in tournaments. Because
just playing for fun helps too.
I absolutely love playing tournaments, and the tournament scenario, it's always very, very fun for me to play. So that's something I would want to do. So. Yeah, if you invite me another time, maybe for the third time, it's gonna be the charm here.
Good stuff. Fingers crossed.
I'm a good guy. You can invite me. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you've shown that today. You played really well. It was a little bit unfortunate. Given that we've obviously said most of the things before, I want to ask, how do I get my teeth as white as yours? To both of you, because. You guys have got some big smiles.
Yeah, I mean it's probably new to you, but the tooth brushes actually exist, so you can use one of them.
Wow! Low blow. That one hurt. Damn, average British person doesn't brush their teeth. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate actually. That's true. But yeah, okay, Hoffik, last question that I probably have to ask you. Who would you be most frightened of coming back to face you next time? Because, of course, we've had a hell of a lot of people in King of the Hill so far, and the likelihood is we'll probably be picking from a similar, like the same, if not similar pool, you know, maybe 2 people come back, 1 newbie, that sort of thing. Is there anyone you're particularly nervous about facing off against?
I think Crocs is the the best one who can beat me. I don't know. Feinberg probably not play. Will not get invited.
Yeah, probably not.
They're sitting in the commentator booth for the future.
Yeah. Cube 2. I don't know. Crocs is I think the one person who I get who can beat me easy.
Yeah. Crux is obviously a crazy good player.
Actually, very sad that you didn't mention me. What the hell, man?
That's good. Apart from that, I don't know if we have any other questions. Do you guys have anything else you guys want to say before we leave the booth?
Yeah, that was a great tournament as always. Really love to play here. Actually, the seeds were very lovely again this time, and yeah, hope to be seen again in the future. And GG's to Hoffik once again. You're a monster, and I'm very glad that you defended the title.
Thank you very much. GG's to you too for the Polish derbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
Yeah, Polska górą.
Yeah, Polska górą.
There it is. All right, thank you very much to both of our finalists for joining us in the booth there. Want to also, of course, say a big thank you to Twitch, who have partnered up with Method for this event, and a big thank you goes out to them. And last but not least, we want to mention that obviously if you guys want to download the mod yourself, because I know that there's going to be some sort of practice capability coming out pretty soon. No guarantees on that, but hopefully that's going to be coming out sometime soon. So just keep your eyes peeled on the Method website on !Minecraft. We'll send you to that website. We've said about the merch enough, but I guess it's not enough. There's not a harm to plug it one last time.
One more time, no?
Yeah, one more time. One more time. Encore. obviously, amazing apparel. We have seen it a few times this stream already. It looks really good. Why not show it again? Exclamation mark merch in the chat if you would like to pick some of that up. 100% of the profits will be going to the Trevor project there. And last but not least, a big thank you to you, Feinberg, for joining me in the booth today, keeping me company, keeping me sane.
As well, Fulham, keeping me awake early in the morning. It's rough being up at 9 a.m.
Yeah. No,
At least for me, my schedule.
that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Big thanks to everyone behind the scenes, and I'm grateful for everyone watching and stuff. I'm glad that I was invited back to be back in the booth. I feel back at home now. It feels very, very nice. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and we will hopefully see you in the next Minecraft King of the Hill.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. It's breaking my heart, it's breaking my heart to see you acting like you don't care, like a nightmare. What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. So what do we do when we're lost and depraved? I need you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. I got this feeling like it's starting now, starting now. I feel adventurous with you. And there is nothing that can hold us back, hold us back. We can do what we wanna do. 'Cause we got all the time in the world. For better or worse, we should stay together. So let's stay